Yes, you can tell. Um, I kind of fixed the mic problem, which means I could probably on my clickers. Which means I could probably bring back music streams. Possibly. Keyword possibly. Anyway, on. I missed Tuesday stream. Cause projects. Am I too loud or is this right? Too loud or no? Hello, Minang. Hello, Zaf. Hello, Zoro. Hello. Hello, Jubian. Hello, Agon. Let me say hi to the lurkers. Hello, Relic. Brother month. Oh, I guess it is a Friday. Hello, Melly. Hello, Bleo. Brazzy. Oh, Hamon. Dun. I know! Jeez, Zoro. Jeez. Anyway, before we start, I fucked up. I got home earlier today after being in Manila for like 3 days. Turns out I forgot to flush or did not flush properly when I left last Wednesday. When I opened the toilet, my nose hasn't been violated that badly since the great fat flatulence of 2019 when a classmate farted so badly in the classroom. Holy shit, chat. I think I let that shit marinate in the toilet for like 3 days. I opened it, I was like... That was not the best time for me. Hi, Rat. How it's been a while, you doing? Hello, Raiders!
Exa0_009, welcome to the basement. You can no longer escape.
Hello, how was your stream? It's been a while, you've been Rat. How was Half-Life 2? Nani. I see, don't tell me you heard what I was saying. Don't tell me you heard what I was saying! Don't tell me. Please tell me you didn't hear it. Hello, Zero Online. Welcome to the basement where you can no longer escape. Welcome. Yes. Rat. Playing over. Ooh, you're doing VR. How was it? How's the VR? I haven't gotten back to VR in a while. Last time I... Really? Last time I did VR, I was like, I think we were doing, was it Sword and Sorcery or Blade and Sorcery? So I think I have it. I think I have it already. Let me check. Oh my god, Zora, I typed Monpool. Hard. Yeah, I have it. I don't know what's Half-Life about. What was it about? Right. Also, buddy, to everyone who is part of Raid, if you have to go and do the after raid shit, after stream shit, will you do so? Thank you for the raid. We're going burr. We're gonna be drawing some amazing art, like the ones you're seeing right here in the corner. If you're interested in a commission, I'm currently trying to get verified on Legion, so I do have the commission over there. Battle like Deadpool. Oh yeah, that's my plan, Zoro. That's my plan. Let's see what you guys have been up to with the or what I've missed. No more saying 219.
Exa0_09 is now trapped in the basement. You can no longer escape.
Okay, what are we? Think we were supposed to be here?
Minecraft Live was today, and, well, it was certainly something. The Nautilus is now an actual mob, and it's pretty much the underwater version of the Happy Gas,
Ooh.
allowing you to build underwater easier, which is much appreciated. Zombie horses now spawn naturally, unlike before, where they were
Took them 10 years.
just
Or was it 12? 12
impossible,
years.
and you would never see any of them. And, what else was I missing? Oh yeah. Full-on fucking jousting mechanics, baby! I am not even kidding when I say this. This is fucking awesome. They are adding a new weapon, the spear, which is one thing, but they took it up another level and are adding actual physics-based jousting? This is something I didn't know I needed in Minecraft until now. And I'm sorry, this weapon is going to be so funny. Now, again, to those of you who
Chat, we be jousting.
felt a little underwhelmed with Minecraft Live,
We be
I must remind
jousting.
you that for whatever reason, they don't show off every single feature of the next Minecraft drop all in one show.
Oh,
So
come on, really?
the next update coming out later in the year is going to have a lot more than just this. I am most importantly excited about the spear and the jousting that I'm going to be doing with the Slam City crew. So, what did you guys think? And again, remember, this is not everything that we are getting. We are getting more.
Double Minecraft jousting? Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, thank you for the rain. Thank you for the rain. Go have num nums. Go have num nums. Thank you. See you next time. Oh wait, I think we watched this already.
The world is a vampire
What is this?
sent to drain.
Showtime.
Secret destroyer.
This looks AI. Or deepfake.
Hold you out to the flame.
What the fuck is this?
Sound check. Why do I get
Okay, boys, we're here to do one thing.
my pain?
One thing.
What? Hi, Zab, you done with shower?
Who was that?
Doesn't matter.
Let's
Hello.
move.
What the fuck did I just watch? Okay, I think this is gonna be copyrighted music, isn't it? I can tell already. It is copyrighted music. Shriyo, I can't watch this! It's copyrighted! Fast shower stingy. How the fuck do you guys do fast shower? My fast shower is like 20 minutes. Minimum. At best, fast shower by is 30 minutes. If I'm gonna take like a normal or long shower, it's like an hour or two. How the fuck? Mouthing 6 overall, it's a punch towards COD. Why would Battle 6 Field punch a fish? Okay, I think my brain died there. There's like Battle 6 Field. I think no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, you what you done? What me in there scrub and done? One blaze with water when shower. Not really. It's more of I stand there having existential problems. I'm like imagine I'm in the shower and you hear like this. That's what I actually wonder what happens here. Okay, so when I turn up the gain on software, you can hear it. Bang! Bang! Hmm? But I'm sorry, I was eating candy today, so my voice is a bit... What the hell? Ooh! What's yours say? I'm curious. He said it should make me cry. Damn, Zoro, you're so mean. Damn, Zoro. I can't believe it. Zoro had a mask off moment. Damn. Goddamn. So mean.
Rest in peace, Xbox Game Pass, because so many people
Oh yeah, Zaf, so I don't think I'm getting it anytime soon.
are mass
I saw they're raising it from 20 to 30 bucks now.
unsubscribing to it that it shut down their page because they have now increased the price from $9.99, its original price, to $29.99 or $30 a month. Think about that. It used to cost $9.99 when it first came out 2017, and now it is $29.99, which is a 50% increase since it first came out. Everything's jacking up their prices.
Maybe 50%. $9.99. It became $10.99, so roughly 20 from 10 bucks to 20 bucks. Isn't it like a $200 increase or 200% thing? Cause it times 2. And then another 200% increase.
Disney Plus, what, every couple of months. And this is after they lost almost 4 million subscribers because of the whole Jimmy Kimmel incident. Netflix, every couple of months. So yeah, millions of
What's the Jimmy Kimmel incident?
people went to the
I have
page
no idea
to
what that is.
unsubscribe when they heard about this massive price increase, and it shut down the page. Now, some people are blaming Microsoft for purposely shutting off the page so that they couldn't unsubscribe, which is illegal. But what do you guys think about this? Do you agree with this price increase for Xbox, or do you agree with all of these people unsubscribing for Xbox? Let me know in the comments.
But I cannot afford another subscription that expensive. I'm already paying for this one right now. For my model subscription, and holy shit! Chat, let me show you like the subscription shit here. Where the fuck is it? Okay. How do you check the subscription shit? Where is the thing? The pop-up. Oh, ちょっと. Okay, tell me them there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Pricing. I'm paying for this one, chat. This one. Hige. Hige. I'm paying for this one. Pian, right? Pian. And that's without VAT. With VAT, chat. Earlier today, see this, the wallet. it was 1,000 pesos. It's now 16.83 pesos. Which means the VAT applied. And holy shit, that was expensive. Bruh. Bruh. There is a free version, but it only has basic facial tracking, so I can't do. I can't do. I can't do that without tracking. This one only gives me like a couple models. Like a couple model seats. But the problem is, as you may have seen, I have a lot of models or a lot of outfits. Each outfit is pretty much its own model. So I'm like, good. So my only option is literally in the $16.99. I'm like, PN. Yeah, I can't afford any more subscriptions for the time being. Oh my god, Nato, where were you last stream? Where were you? No, Nato, last stream. Sabzor, let the Nato speak. Let the Nato speak. Hello, Nato. Where were you? I wait for answer. Hi, Jippy!
Sí. Sí.
Last game, no excuse. The stream. I like the stream. Pato.
In 2006, there was a show on FX where two families swapped races, produced by Ice Cube. So for 6 weeks, they had a black family become white and a white family become black.
What? Wait.
So for 6 weeks, they had a black family become white and a white family become black.
What the fuck?
And then all 6 of them lived in a house together. The show had two purposes. One is to see what the world would be like if you had a different skin color. The other objective, which is the most bizarre part of the show, is to see if you would pass as the other race. Like this white girl who is trying to pass as black is given a black chaperone who shows her like how to be black, like how to get a black boyfriend. The black family who becomes white, you can tell that they just think it's ridiculous. Like when they see each other, they're like, why do we all look like Teddy Perkins? But then when the white family sees each other in blackface for the first time, they're like so turned on.
It's nice. I love black. I mean, visually and somehow heart.
This is one really wild show.
There's that warmth. It's beautiful. Thank you. You look like a really nice man. Oh my god.
It's just really beautiful. It's just
Wait, how did they... Is this like paint or like a spray tan type shit? But I have no idea what happened here.
love this woman. It's beautiful.
The black dad who's in whiteface goes to a golfing range to see if they'll think he's white. And he's like, hello, whites. Love those clubs. Where'd you get them? And they're like, why do you look like Jeffrey Dahmer with anemia? And the white girl with the black chaperone has to see if she'll pass by writing and performing slam poetry.
I really love words. I do.
Slam poetry.
You can never have enough adjectives.
Not looking good.
A ritual so profound, the taste of sex, the body flush with hot and
I feel like vomiting hearing this. What the fuck am I hearing?
sticky fantastic.
Little weird.
I feel like vomiting hearing that shit. Oh wait.
Why is this white family so horny? But no one in the show is worse than the white dad, Bruno.
Oh no. Oh no. Bakit PC may kasi, I'm actually gonna get some sisig downstairs later. My dad told me, they bought sisig earlier. I'm gonna grab some later.
Oh, you know, he says, hey, Nick, I look forward to
No!
having
He actually said it!
someone say, hey, Nick.
With the harder as well!
You know, you're a son of a bitch. I hate you, Nick. I'm kind of weak.
I think he's using this as an excuse to finally, like, let out those, very entrenched, very repressed, deep down, racism.
Hey, Nick.
This man was dying to say it. Oh my god, he couldn't wait. So to test if racism exists, Bruno goes to a car dealership in blackface, and he's
He looks more like a mixed race than like a full black guy. Right?
disappointed because he wanted them to be like, hey, slave, you can't buy a car. And they didn't, so he says racism doesn't exist. Then the white family goes in blackface to sit at a panel with black people to hear their experiences on racism. But this is what happens when the facilitator asks if anyone's been called a derogatory name.
Yeah, I used to work as a doorman at a disco, you know, and if somebody came up intoxicated or didn't have the right dress on, you know, they say, come on, nigga, or, they're a lot more hostile than that. And I just, yeah, that's
He just wants to say it!
And that would be the end of the conflict.
Look at this guy's like, nice person, what?
One day in blackface, this man's already making up stories about being...
What the oh my god. Like, I don't see the face, like, the face of this is like...
called the N-word, and it did not upset him, and it shouldn't upset you either. No, literally. This man's like, who put this white guy in this panel?
It's literally that! Oh my
So,
god.
which Lord of the Rings movie is your favorite?
I need to find a way to watch it because it's not on Lock.
You've never seen them? Dinner's over, come on! Get in there! Listen to this until you feel something! My roommate shouldn't be bothering us. I put a sign on the door. Hope you're ready to party. Now there are two ways to watch Lord of the Rings. The extended edition and the wrong way. I think we need something to keep our hands busy. So what you feeling? Rivendell? The Shire? Or should we be naughty and build Barad-dûr? Okay, for Frodo's dance, you're gonna want to bend. And step.
I want those Lego sets just big. I haven't even watched Lord of the Rings, but I want those Legos that they look like they're fun to build. I can get lost, like, just building it, but, like, listening to shit.
Alright, yep, bend, look. Okay, yeah, so right there, that's when Viggo, the actor for Aragorn, actually deflects the blade. Here, let me play back. Now, I don't have Elvish wine, but I do have Baja Blast, which some say is far greater. Don't worry about food, I'm an excellent cook. Check out the apron. Some delicious fish-flavored Gollum cereal. Oh, look, you've got the one ring, and it's so precious, just like you. And then he says, when will you wear wigs? Oh. Why didn't the Eagles just take them to Mount Doom? Alright, how much time do you have? You stay right there and I'll be back in something tight. Alright, you be Shelob, I'll be Frodo, and then you
What the fuck?
can have your...
Oh, sorry, do not recommend, folks. I didn't have Ball Blast, so I was cheated.
Wait, where are you going? Did you want to get breakfast?
This always just made it
No,
work
what about
10
second
times.
breakfast? No, we haven't even watched the Hobbit trilogy.
I think I've watched, like, one movie in full and probably like half of the second one for The Hobbit. Damn, I need to watch it probably soon. I'm not gonna show, by the way, the reason why I wasn't able to stream, like here right now on stream. I'm gonna show it. No, I already showed it to like people who were in the VC. So if you weren't there, you missed out. If you weren't there, you missed out. Sorry. I need that shit for school.
Hey guys! Hey! Thank you for coming. Yeah. Oh, who's this? It's Carl. How's it going, man? Happy birthday! Sorry to crash your party. Oh,
Sorry you saw it. I sent it to you.
whoa. Let's take it easy on the jokes, okay? We don't want to, Okay. Now wait,
Yeah, you
Meredith,
have to go
what do we
sleep.
have here?
Oh, it's that book you've been talking about.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Yeah.
It's got over 100 stories to go through. I mean, I love... Guys, seriously, can we cool it with the jokes? I don't want people to feel uncomfortable at my own birthday party. Like, okay? But get in here, everybody. Have some cake. My mom picked it out. She said it's her favorite. So...
It's kind of plain.
Alright. Can we... I don't want to say this again. Can we please stop with all the jokes? It's making everyone really uncomfortable.
Hey guys.
Oh my god, Jack's here! Hi, Jack!
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack! Hi, Jack!
Hi, Jack. I have a feeling if you're in the airport or on the airplane, if you have a friend, Jack, never say hi, Jack. It's just say hello, Jack. Oh, greetings, Jack. Good day, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Never say hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Shut up! Shut up! Oh, Jack, you brought your baby. Yeah, say hi, Cody. Oh, there's cake.
Oh, subject
Cody
line.
loves cake. Can I give him a piece? Of course, little buddy. Here you go. Thanks. All right, buddy, you ready? Here comes the airplane. Oh no, we're gonna crash.
Not the tower! Boom. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. Not the tower. You meant that's because yeah. That's the one I was talking about. Oh, buddy, chat, I'm gonna show you them. So I'm making, of course, Mimo as one of the samples for the Vice Age. We're not doing this immediately, we're gonna do memes for a bit. Look. This is just like me, like, trying to, like, figure out the form earlier. Then we're gonna polish it later on. This is the dressed version. I want this to be like silk. This is gonna be silk. It's gonna be silk. Cause I'm going... I already asked some of my friends if I could... Okay, showing the names them. If I could use their OC for the sample. Zara. It's pretty much like math, but I'm gonna go for like this type. Like it's more the math shiny thing. So it's gonna be like a textured shiny. Calling this feel of the cloth. Holy shit, that's so expensive. That is so expensive.
Just my impression of a dude who doesn't know what codes are. Hey, I've seen some people talking about this pizza place online. You cool with... Well, apparently it delivers everywhere, so... Hi, can I have a large pepperoni pizza? Large? I don't know, however large you guys have. I don't... Well, not that large. Why would I want a 6-foot pizza? No, like...
That's
like
a
2
thing?
foot. Yeah, whatever size a 2-foot pizza is. Okay, thank you. No, I don't want my pizza to be aggressive. I would like my pizza as complacent as possible. Like, what? Why? I don't... That's an option? How much does it cost to upcharge to a gun? You know what? Give it 2. Give it 2. Yeah, and if it's not too late, can I add a second pizza on? Yeah, great. Okay, if I could have a medium Hawaiian. Yeah, just basic, plain, medium Hawaiian. Oh, but you know what? Go ahead and give it some moderate aggression.
Trash taste. I'm going for Hawaiian. Listen, if you want really good pizza, either go for like the original margarita, or cheese spinach. For y'all. I've been getting gifted subs for CHAOS. I'm not even following. I've gotten 3 now. All viewers too somehow. Recruitment, actually, yeah, that is a thing. Like if you, I I've seen, like, we've had some people before who followed because they, for some reason, like, the gift sub went to them rather than people who were watching. If I remember correctly, like, Twitch confirmed that is the case. For some reason, they prioritize, like, prioritize non-followers for, like, gift subs if it's completely random. I'm not sure if it's changed because recently, gift subs I've seen more names I recognize.
I'm just curious to see what that tastes like, you know? Yeah, just...
Exactly, Zap, that's what I was saying. For some reason, like, a lot of random gift subs go out to, like, non-followers before long-term viewers already.
The moderate... Go ahead, yeah. No, if I could also have a box of cinnamon twists. Yes, that's it. What? A heavily armed midget, a temperamental Polynesian, and a gay man. Why would I order...
Lamau. Why you send a pineapple pizza? Why you do that? Nande.
You're an asshole. That's all.
That's a child.
Yes. And I'm sure he's heard even worse from you.
I don't speak like that in front of him.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, that's right. So why don't you take your potty mouth, go locate your
Luckily, so far, okay. My brain was reading chat more than watching. Luckily from the past few gift subs I've seen, most of them have been going to, like, people I recognize the name of. So far. Can I scroll back to one of the gift subs? For example, your glitch. I'm not sure if this is all random or I assume this is random because usually when people gift subs, it's random. For example, glitch gifted to Minya. We all know Minya. Where's the other one? Oh my god, this bit. This was wild. We're stealing the last gift something. For some reason, this one's not saying who it went to. Why is it not saying who they went to? The fuck? Bruh. Hi, Abu! Oh, but everyone's question. Do you guys have, like, an ad blocker on? If it does and it works for your Twitch ads, like it blocks them, okay. But if it doesn't block it, can you, like, try to, like, turn it off for the stream? I want to see if it actually works. Where, ad blockers not counting you as a viewer. I want to see if that's the case. I want to see if that's the case. Only do that if, like, that blocker's not is pointless for you on Twitch. I don't want you to get bombarded with ads. It's already doing that and the normal. I don't want you to get okay. I use that exclusive for streaming. I better take shit. If I have Twitch, Whitey and sports at the same time. So not bother. Okay. And we know your view gets counted already, Zaf. Lurkers, can you try that? I just want to see if it actually counts you now. Or it's just a rumor I have. Okay? You can turn it back on me after stream. Or when you leave stream. Okay. I want to see. I want to see. Right now, okay. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Technically we have 13. 13 people and users in chat. I think one of them's I'm not sure if I've always seen them like what in the users list. I'm not sure if they're a bot or they just lurk all the time. We have 13 users in chat, and Twitch is counting. Earlier it was 10, now it's 8. Bro, what the fuck?
You're an.
Earlier it was 10, now it went to 8.
That's all. That's all.
That's a child.
Exactly, it was 12 seconds ago, and then it went to 10, and then went to 8.
Yes. And I'm sure he's heard even worse from you.
I don't speak like that in front of him.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, that's right. So why don't you take your potty mouth, go locate your preteen cocksucker son, and stuff him back up that old blown-out sweat sock.
Isn't it like Louis Litt's wife from Suits?
Of a vagina and scoot off to whatever shit-kicking town you came from. Can you do that for me?
Oh, it is. It's the same actress.
Like an elephant's trunk, I'll bet. Gray.
Wow.
And distended.
Oh my god.
Good night.
Good day.
Thank you. Mothers.
Okay, Zoro. Oh, I read the mod chat earlier when I was in class. Well, to be fair, chat, we only like spent 45 minutes like before, and then like we didn't have class at all. Like holy shit. There were just like seminars all day. That's why I was able to go home early. Yeah. Well, technically the seminar was until 5. My dad picked me up around 4:20. Yeah. Or my dad told me to come down at like 4:20. So yeah. It was chill though. They were like teaching us how to be like professional and shit. But I'm still really worried about the thing. I'm gonna chat. If you know any companies that take video editors, illustrators, like either character illustrators or background illustrators, please send those my way. Especially if they do a work from home or remote work setup. Please send those my way. I'm gonna apply to as many as I can, so I can use that for my internship. I'm gonna... Wait, what? No, sir, I checked down the site before. Majority of them are like work on site from what I saw. The one that's purely remote work, I did not see any roles I could fit in. Well, at that time. I'm gonna get copyrighted. I guess I'm kind of like half forgetaholic. Like my short-term memory is shit. My short-term memory is shit. Half. Yes, Zora. My long-term memory is good. You know how I remember like really weird details and shit of something that happened like let's say a couple of years ago. Yeah. Long-term memory, it's good. Short-term memory, goldfish. I go to bathroom. Am I gonna piss? Am I gonna shit? Am I gonna wash my hands? Or am I gonna brush my teeth? I don't remember. So we did an exchange at the print shop. I give Princeton dress an event, and we got a TV spot for it. Oh! Wait, what do you mean by how much would I charge for a 30-second TV spot? Like a video editing one? What's the job? You said how would I don't know what the job is. Is it am I gonna edit something? I give you logos, you make a commercial. Do you have any footage? Any film stuff? Because if you just do logos and pictures, it's not gonna attract as much attention as if compared to if you have like cinematic shots. By cinematic shots, shots where it's moving. Okay, Zaf, DM me all the details. DM me all the details. We'll talk after stream. Okay? DM me all the details. We'll talk after stream. Okay? So we can figure out a good we can negotiate there. Okay? But for video editing, I guess because it's gonna be a TV spot before the end of next week. I mean, okay, if I'm doing it but a week, how long is 30 seconds? Do you have the background music already picked? That would factor in. That would factor a lot of time in, to be fair. When it comes to like when I do editing stuff, I usually like I have a set of footage already. And I need even a message. What is your maximum budget? What is your maximum budget? By the way, I'm probably gonna take, if I take it, I'm gonna take it under my portfolio account name rather than Kaimon. Is that good? So that I can shove it in my portfolio and be like, oh, here, I did this. What is your maximum budget? And then we can probably work around that. That's the thing, though! Okay, Zav, I feel like this is not the stream topic. Yeah, we're gonna let's discuss this later after stream, okay? Let's discuss this later after stream. I'm just saying now I'm interested. I'm interested. Technically, you saw the edit I did, right? The deadline for that got moved to next week. So I do not have anything due next week yet. I have nothing due next week. I might have something assigned by like Thursday, Friday next week, but but usually they have the deadline at least of the week after. So I have nothing due this week. I have time. I have time. I'm probably just gonna cut down on the art time. So I probably can. I just need like the specific day. Yeah. Yes, your time. Just give me like the specific day and time later on that you need it.
Undress me with your words.
You have a spider in your... What the fuck? know, it's
Undress me with words.
you have a spider in your bra. And it's like, and then she'll be like,
Oh, would you get it out for me then?
Nah. Shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box? I would like a box. Better. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh. Proceeds to pull out the ball of the squish spider. Oh, no. Rather than... I pressed the wrong thing. Wait, where is it? Why would you slap when you can just go squish, squish? Why would you like? Psh, you can do. Psh. Why would you? Psh, just. Shh. Why not do that? Hiya. If you slap it, you're gonna ruin your chance unless you're probably a masochist. But if you're not a masochist, you're screwed, bro. Hi, but he'll kill. It's a feeling, sir. It's a feeling when you get up out of bed, but you don't remember why. Also, hi, man. Hello. Hello, sorry. I read your messages in my head, but then read it out loud. Cough, Julian's time. You mean the masochist? Oh yeah, I totally believe that. Masochist Julian. It's not even like ironic at this point. It's just like the same word. It's the same word, same meaning. Masochist and Julian, same word. Bottom and Julian, same word. Submissive and Julian, same word.
Make me scream with 2 fingers.
Possible, guys. What the fuck? Children's Tylenol slices. Are you gonna put this in a sandwich? What the fuck? What? Alright, to everyone watching the stream, if you have an ad blocker and it doesn't really block Twitch ads, please to turn it off. We're trying to see if like Twitch fucked up the ad blocking thing. Where if you have an ad blocker, even though it doesn't work on Twitch, it breaks the viewer counting. Okay? Tylenol slices. Sign me up. Hmm? Then later on, I'm gonna tell you all to like turn it off, but turn it back on, but still keep chatting. Okay, we're gonna see if it drops. I'm gonna make myself a charcuterie board out of slices. I'm gonna check what the equivalent is of Tylenol in the Philippines, cause I'm not sure if what is Tylenol in the Philippines. I think there's something else. Oh, it's a paracetamol. So it's pretty much a biogesic. Or biogesic. What is it? Paracetamol, blah blah blah. It's called Cmol here. What the fuck? Tylenol. I have never seen or heard of Tylenol in the Philippines. Like if you're having like a headache or something, you're feeling unwell, what they give you is like this shit. Wait. They give you this. We're not sponsored. I'll clear them. Wait. I'm not curious. What's the difference? Oh, it's an acetaminophen versus paracetamol. There is no difference between them. They're two generic names for a chemical substance known as... So it's the exact same thing! It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Chat. Fun fact, I have some here on hand. Just in case I have a headache. I actually have one here. Sorry, my hands reflect shit. Yeah, I literally have some here. I have it over there, as you can see. I shoved it there. Cause you never know, I might tell and get like those headache things. You see, Mon, first of all, sounds lame. Tylenol sounds like a fucking energy drink, yeah. So bad I can see you floating blue square. Sorry, my skin reflects light so much. I am the moon. Dun, 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 dun. Look. Especially like... Actually, I think Nema also kind of like reflects a bit. Nema? Not as much. How do? Oh, I'm chat. How do I? Nema? 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 Vodka Tylenol jelly shot. That's a nice ring to it. God damn. Like, would you rather drink Lipovitan or Red Bull? I know. Shiny censorship in anime. I was actually planning like doing that type of censorship. Well, like my art stuff, but it looks shit. Okay, this is gonna get me copyrighted. What the f... What did I just watch? Huh? Chat question. Is it just me who carries a like a small plastic bag sometimes? Or no? By small plastic bag, every time I eat potato corn or french fries, I ask for a lot of extra powder. So, I set it aside. And, I put it in a plastic bag. So I have I have barbecue powder. It's still, look, it's, you know, it's still good because it doesn't clump up. It's barbecue flavor. I have it in a bag. I carry this in my bag. And then, like, after eating fries, I'm like, shove it there. Boom, pocket bag. Just do not snort this. This is barbecue flavor. No, you're not supposed to snort that shit. Depends on what the bag contains, Sonny. Need a card of pocket bag. I was from a time when we brought salt in a newspaper sheets. What? A certain man uses chili powder. No! 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 I know what you're referencing! Jesse Pinkman. Pinkman, right? Yeah. But are you walking down expecting to see a french fry on the floor? Just think about no. I I buy fries. I ask for extra flavor. They put it on top. I immediately set it aside. So when I finish the fries, I can put the flavor, like the leftover flavor, in the bag. And then when I cook potato chips at home, when I cook it on my own, like I slice the potatoes, and I cook it, I have barbecue flavor. That's pretty much it. Yes, we kept condiments wrapped in strips of newspaper. That was old school. How old are you, Wood? I forgot. The way you say it makes it sound like you're over 40. You make it sound like you're older than Zaf. I'm sorry, Zaf, sorry. Sorry, I was like... That was like... What was that stream for? Zaf, listen, I know you're one of the older people here, okay? Okay? I think you're very good. I wonder, whose older? Yours, Zaf? Look, you make it sound like you're like way older than mid-30s. You literally did like that back in my day. Optical illusion, the cubes are not moving. Chat, if you see the moves cubing, that means you're gay. And that's completely fine. It's called being a homie. Damn it. Also, I have all the jars for spices.
This is the world's oldest shark. We got a boomer.
Is this the one that's like, from the deepest depths?
But how old actually is it? This absolute fossil over here is the Greenland shark. And this may come as a shock to you, but the Greenland shark
is not from
is
Greenland.
found in f***ing Greenland, man.
Oh, it is!
And with Grandpa Shark here coming in at a f***ing kaiju-sized 6 meters in length.
What the fuck?
And a literal f***ing ton in weight.
That's like 3 people tall. If the
senior citizen
or 2 people tall if it's 2 tall people, but like 3 Julians. No, let's say 4 Julians tall. That was like the dog from the meme in Shark Farm. Like, was it the one that goes... Or no, is it a different dog? Movie got downgraded from Jaws to Gums.
probably worked with Godzilla back in his f***ing day. But how senior is senior? Well, you might be expecting him to say something along the lines of, 100 years, maybe 150 years, right? Try higher. No, not 200. Close, but not 300 either.
Chocolate.
No, the Greenland shark can live up to 500 fucking years.
What? Wait, I thought it was like, oh yeah, the oldest species of sharks. No! It's actually the oldest shark! What the fuck? Hello, Vinegar! Big badinky bones, what?
What do you mean? By big badinky bones? Go on, tell me.
That species lives long one, not just shark. Yeah. That's what I was like surprised about. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? For Greenland sharks in Mon's head. Actually, believe it or not, someone's older than you. Someone's older than you. Zaf, someone's older than you. Than both of you.
I don't think you understand how old that is. So, to put it in perspective, this is Bob. Bob has just turned 500. Here is a list of things this has lived through. All 8 of King Henry's divorces. The invention of chocolate.
I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Shakespeare's entire lifespan. The Boston Tea Party. The signing of the Declaration of Independence and the
I feel like my parents are gonna get mad because I was yelling chocolate.
of the United States, the colonization of Australia, the Industrial Revolution.
Hey, Zap, look, it's your favorite game.
The invention of the light bulb and adoption of electricity.
Stupid.
The Titanic becoming a submarine. World War I.
A submarine becoming the Titanic.
The Great Depression. World War II. The Vietnam War. The moon landing and the invention of the internet. The first episode of SpongeBob. Schlatt's crimes in 99. 2001. The invasion of Iraq. The global financial crisis. The death of Harambe. Australia catching fire. The virus. And it's still with us today to watch fucking TikTok.
I could be sorry. No. I don't think a 70-year-old. I don't think like a 70-year-old would be watching like VTubers. I'd be really surprised, because I feel like if a 70-year-old is watching a VTuber, there's 2 possible reasons. 1, they see it as a grandchild. 2, they're sexually attracted to it. There's 2 possible ways. That's how my brain like imagines it. If a 70-year-old watches my stream. Tree, I'm bedridden. You're bedridden and you can't change the channel. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Twitch.tv/Kaimon VT. I started the YouTube stream, right? Okay, then. I did. Hello, Agenheimer. If senior citizens are forming esports teams, there's always senior watching some VTubers. Heck, there's probably some hack VTuber somewhere. Oh, that is actually like... Damn. Damn, cleaning lady left the same stream on again. Hello, Agon. How's your gooning session? Oh, come on. The fuck is this? Chat, wait, I just saw an assessment get assigned. In the middle of a night. The fuck? Let me just check. Yeah. What's... Retirement home? And it's just some indie VTuber on the common room TV at 2 a.m. Soon we will have Hagmon! What the fuck? Julian! If I become Hagmon, you're gonna be like Haglian. Oh my god, it changed the interface. Oh my god, it looks much better now. It doesn't look like a site from the 2010s anymore, holy shit. Okay, what's this shit? What is the HTML challenge? What is this? Nani kore? Kore wa nani? Nani shitten daro? What was the name for retirement VTubers? A retirement home for VTubers V. Well, it used to be called V Shoujo, but never mind. Remember when You sent me good bagajol, yeah. Yeah, Julian, I mean Agni. Sorry, Julian, I sorry I called you out there. The orderly be like, Howard, turn that thing down. Sorry, Jim. I am watching this on the Vtuber things my grandson showed me. Good review, yours! Nah! That as well. I've been in shower since earlier. I take good long shower. I clean every part. Zora goes. Rather than Zora doing this. Zora goes. This one. You guys can imagine this is Zora like take showers. Rather than Zara takes as much care in scrubbing as Henry takes in using the sharpening wheel. But I use the sharpening wheel way too fast now. I might actually like try to use it more in the hardcore run. Grandpa, I know you love your Australian rat, but the other elderly people are trying to sleep. Hi Rox! One of you heard of those who hate legs in general? Heard they also lactose intolerant. I'm gonna give that a 2 out of 10. I'm gonna give that a 2 out of 10, sorry. Not sorry. That's a 2 out of 10. That's genuinely a 2 out of 10. Cats, but they're getting warmer. Global warming? Nah. Knuckle warming. I wanna hug it. I must hug it. Chat, this one's just, this one's literally photosynthesizing. Hi, Gunado, thank you for like, hi, Bakon. Turn to soup. He lucky he owned not Chinese. Sorry. For context, I'm half Chinese to everyone watching. So you cannot cancel. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Garfield! Fun fact, orange cats are almost exclusively male. Really? Only better get in here. I need to clean another part. What? Join me to shower, Plapney. Hey, yo! Can I watch? I need references. Algorithms were added covers to layers. Sure, you can draw. Yeah, good. It's completely fine. I am an autist indeed. Agni, get in there!
Put that John on me. You heard? Never know when you gotta back out that pocket cocoa. Yeah, I ain't Labubu bugging. I'm Coco thugging.
I still don't get what's the deal with Labubus. I find them ugly. kind of Nama is like 10 million times cuter than Labubu's. So I don't know like what's the deal with those. You're sleeping or you're gooning? Hagan. Sleeping or gooning? My career gonna be but the face is Kanye West. What the fuck?
When you think about it, a paramedic is kind of the opposite of a hitman.
Oh my god! Makes me want to play Hitman later. Reference, is it the cyberpunk thing, the like their version of the paramedics? I forgot what they're called. Is this real? Is this fucking real? Please tell me it's not real. It is real or it's not real. Say real or not real. Not just, yeah. Is it real or not real? I'm about to crash out of this. It's real. For over 14 years. Mom. Not real, okay, good. I was about to crash out for real. You never had the experience where you look for the stronghold and then like went to the end and then dimension. Naman's call up. He called Leia. Huh? La yay. La yay. La yay. Is that it? It's not, but I kind of know why. There's always not one friend that can wait for everyone. Just, oh yeah. Next, like, actually I don't think we've gotten to like the end thing because for like V-lore before, because we tried our best not to have anyone speedrun the game. But a certain someone became a beast still. Good. Certain someone became a beast. Oh wait, no, we did get there eventually. If I remember correctly, yeah, we did get there. A certain someone went. I remember now. I remember the end fight one. But yeah, usually this is lame would if you have that problem if someone wants to like speedrun a game. You can ban them, kick them from the server. If you're in an SMP, okay, this is just normal Minecraft ethics. If you're in an SMP and everyone decided, let's take it slow, let's not speedrun the game, and you still decide to go speedrun the game, you do not deserve to be in that server. You do not deserve to be in that SMP. Out you go. Because by speedrunning it alone, you ruin the fun for everyone else. Literally. That's why, like, next time I'm having a Minecraft server, I'm gonna put, like, really strict, like, even more strict, restrictions when it comes to, like, soul leveling. That's why the next Minecraft server I have planned is more of, like, it's only online when we have a session. So everyone's gonna be on the same page. r/wish. Eventually then you log in whistling rockets all over. Yeah, that's like really just like so annoying. I've had that happen before in like an SMB I had when I was like, I think I was like 14 when that happened. Someone just speedrun the thing. I was like, "Hi chat." No, I wasn't even saying. I'm like, "Hi everyone. Who wants a new season?" Someone ruined it. And then we just reset the entire server. Cause fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Imagine everyone was still like in like iron pick, like iron gear, and then some guy just went and like went to the end. I'm like, bish, bish. I used to set death traps on end portals back then. Please don't worry. So it was very. Oh, what I did was I set traps at spawn. Cause you can see the achievement, right? When someone gets the, like, kills the Ender Dragon, you see the achievement. So you fly immediately to their house, destroy their bed, go back to spawn, trap them in a death loop. And then roll back to server. No?
Oh.
How I act when I start getting comfortable with someone.
Oh.
Ready to watch the movie?
Hey Kaya, could I get some popcorn?
Yeah. What?
Hey, you know, there's a lot of couch over there.
Oh, don't worry, I don't mind.
Okay. Hey, could you pass the remote?
Yeah, sure.
Is it not just me who does that with like picking up stuff when you're not wearing shoes? Like, can you pass me something and I grab and then, like, both my hands are like not available, so I just grab stuff and wait for like, here you go. That was really the default punishment because bans were a thing. Where the thing at? No, bans are like way too easy. That loops makes them beg. Listen, bans are like the equivalent of death. Death, like death in real life. Death loops are the equivalent of torture, and you want to make them suffer first to pay for their actions. Why would you give them that mercy of ending it quickly
when you can make them suffer?
Hmm? Adam looks at it, I flexed at 12 FPS. Drops the experience. Yes, you. Oh my god, that is so me. That is literally my base. That is literally my base. You go to my base, you see farms. You're like, Mon, I'm lagging. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm fine. Mon, I'm lagging. What do you mean? Why are there so many villagers? Why are there so many pistons going on at the same time? Why? Did they actually make a bamboo farm in that server? I'm actually not sure. Hey! Oh yeah, we're gonna... I think Zara over... I think our rule will be like, you can build farms. But if you know it's gonna be laggy, build it in like a far away area. Like have your own farming sector, and just be there when like you can AFK overnight. If like not much people on the server, but if a lot of people are in the server, do not AFK there. Zara, unless we bring in a bunch of me's, we should be fine.
Okay.
Listen, Jat, who did the whole water grifting? Oh, water griefing thing. Just because you were pissed at someone. Y'all know when like the aquatic update first came out? And you could like dupe water source blocks using like a fence post, a waterlogged fence post, and kelp and like moving pistons and slime box. I made an entire flying machine with that exact same concept. I drowned someone's base because they were a pain in the ass to deal with, and they could never know who to blame because I didn't make a video about it. Why are there so many pistons and carts and villagers and cages? Why are the garments falling out of the sky? Is that a 64 by 64 floating platform? 64 bucks high in the sky? Intense rapid hurting monster noises in the background? Yes. Because I need iron. Chat, I think we do the server. Rather than having people own individual, like, automated farms, I think we're gonna make, like, one big-ass, shared farm, community farm. We're just gonna make it, like, hyper-efficient. We're gonna make it hyper-efficient. Because that should solve the problem of, like, a lot of people, like, AFKing at, like, their own farms at once. If we just have like a fairly efficient community farm, we should be fine. What is wrong? I don't want to put up work stuff. Oh yeah, it's Friday, I forgot. Dude, it's a work day.
I can't do it. My tummy hurt.
Hey, yo! That's like the most I can do. I can do it. Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
What's up for you, cosplayer? What is with Discord today? Oh my god! What is that? I'm gonna strangle this. I'm gonna strangle my internet connection. The funny version of this is like the Chinese guy and the Chinese lady. I think they're like siblings. Yeah, I think it was Chinese.
オタクくん、見てる？君の可愛い彼女と今からパンケーキ作っちゃいます。オタクくん、誕生日おめでとう。
That was surprisingly wholesome. I thought it was gonna be like, hey bro, I'm fucking your girlfriend.
Oh, there's a burger one here.
Stupid. Stupid. Zero alignment. Kairi pancakey, what I miss. Discord being a shitty thing right now. Where the fuck's my tissues? My allergies are acting up.
What is that?
Okay, I'm gonna get copyright. Like, oh my god! It's like, wait! Damn, bro. That's cold. Chat question. Am I cooked? Here's the conducts. Earlier today I was chilling with Kat. And randomly we just decided for me to like guess the personality or like what type of character like the guys are in Love and Deep Space. How the fuck did I get most of them right? How the fuck did I get most of them? Most of like the ones that showed me right. I've never played the game, by the way. How the fuck? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Holy shit. Wait, what happened? You know this very popular otome game. It's otome, right? Otome. Yeah. Earlier today, I was chilling with my friend. I'm known as Kat. I think you probably saw her name before pop up on stream. And we were bored. Randomly, we just decided that for me to like start guessing the personality types and like of like the characters. I got almost every single one right. I have never played this game. I have never played this game. Bruh. I have never played a game, but I guessed the truth based on the character design. Cook, you need to start playing it now. I just need the time. Come on! Where are we? Imagine hitting me and I'm the one doing this. This is smooth. No need, Mon probably knows standing already. You know how like in a lot of games we played on stream, I've predicted the endings on like multiple of them and I got them right. Chat, am I cook? Like, I predicted the ending, like... That's why I like the story I'm writing. I'm trying not to make it... That's why I said... It's gonna be a train wreck! It's not gonna be predictable! It's gonna be a fucking train wreck. You think I'm playing chess? No, I'm playing 5D chess with interdimensional travel. Okay, copyright. You know frogs can't jump on ice? Wait. I mean they slip so they can't get much traction to like generate the force and the lift. I think I see where the, you know, like in YouTube you can see the graph thing of like where the highest views are. I think they know where the highest views are. I'm looking at 2 big reasons. There's gonna be a second spike if there was a shake. I'm gonna go to work now. I also have a meeting in like an hour. Go right now. Okay, thank you for like. Is it like coffee? Zara was also looking at 2 big reasons, right? Is that alright? Oh my god, it's a bird!
Your sister said bye.
Chat, the first one is Bromon Core. It's Bromon Core for real. Stupid. Oh my god. Lamau.
Oh.
Ooh. Wait, what was that? When you forgot to shut your door to sleep and your puppy wants food at 4 AM? That dog was like, this bitch has been biking like way too loud at 5 in the morning. I'ma jump him. That was literally the dog. The dog there was like, I crave vengeance. Not the food! The food! It got wasted! This is why you have to remember, you should not break the laws of physics when your body doesn't obey the laws of physics. I'm just watching a stupid people compilation. You see, you know how like people say, and this is why women live longer and shit, and men die earlier. No. I've seen a mix of both men and women here. I think this is just people being stupid. This is just people being stupid. Oh my god.
На вас смотрят девочки, то надо удивлять.
Okay. Stupid. Oh, come on, I clicked that. Fuck.
Девочки, то надо удивлять.
What was that? What? Wait. Wait, did he break the Oh my god, he broke the handlebar. How rough do you have to be with a bike to like break the handlebar? That was not subtle at all.
You could win a Nintendo Switch.
What the hell? I'm gonna fucking crash out. If this happened to me. Oh my god! So you're telling me vending machines are pretty much gambling now? Why play gacha when you can play vending machines? Oh my god. I got stuck! They're still there! Never mind, I just canceled all my meetings. Once being invited to Really? Bruh! Oh my god. I would crash out if this happened to me. If there's any time to have a Karen moment, this is the right time to have a Karen moment. This is the one valid time to have a Karen moment. Where I need to speak to the manager. Oh my god, I got stuck even more. I think it just looped now. Yeah, just looped.
Ate, ano pong pakiramdam kapag nagme-mince? Ano pa alam ko? Anong alam ko dun? Boss, naisip mo na ba minsan maging lalaki? Putang ina, ba't iisipin ko yung lalaki ko? Pa-request, patanggal ng voice change. Wala nga voice change!
What the fuck is this?
Tangin ng mga weirdo kayo, no? Hala nyo talaga, babae. Ganito mga gusto ko sa babae, long hair, chinita with glasses na medyo chubby na may toyo. Tangin na...
What?
Ano mo, kaya kasing...
Oh, it's in Filipino.
Gilayip ka eh.
Why is there no...
Gauna-una ang lalaking naging muse ng klase, putang. Ang inang comment yan.
What the fuck is this?
Yung ang babaeng manokhin, pwede ba kitang tirahin?
What the... Okay, what are these comments? What the fuck? His child is bullying him, asking questions like that.
Mas gumaganda ka ngayon sis, medyo nakainom ako eh. Nang alak kasi tol. Sa tiyan, hindi sa utak no. Saka minsan wag mo rin ilalagay sa bayag. Huwag ka masyado magalaw, malapit na ako.
What? context for translation. Stop moving too much. I'm close. That is this.
Yung kasalaulaan natin, tol, ikip natin sa sarili natin, no? Ito na ata yung binibining may putang ina talaga.
What is that? That's what I don't know.
Tol. Nagpa-flash kasi ayop!
Everyone, this is reality. This is all real.
Gay, boy! Gay! Gay! Feminine wash reveal mo, sabi ni Jonelyn. Ay, ni Jocelyn. Ba't hindi effective yun sa'yo? Breast removal tips, bossing.
What the fuck?
Mura Kapitan Pugo.
Okay, that one I don't know.
Ina mo, ay saya, hindi nga ako si Kapitan Pugo.
Who is Kapitan Pugo? Should I look that up or no?
Alam mo ba bang pinanonood ka, napapasabi ako na if there's a world, there's...
Did you know, while watching you, it makes me say, if there's a hole, there's... Oh my god.
No, doon na lang sa ano, tol, puno ng saging. O kaya kung may alaga kayong manok, yun na lang.
That was so wild!
I'm not a red flag, I'm not a green flag. I'm a white flag.
No, I'm a beige flag.
Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I'm not dating anybody.
Oh, I'm a beige flag. I'm a mix. Slightly insane. Probably will do the rumbling if I have the power. But if you feed me, I'll be fine. In Spanish, the term for that translation, in times of war, every hoe is a trench. Goddamn. Pause the goddamn thing, that's gonna get me copyrighted. My family at my funeral. Heaven just gained another angel. Me now fighting the motherfucker who invented coleslaw. Nah, if afterlife is real and I end up in bro, I'd be fighting all the dead politicians. Like, you fucking bastard, you messed everything up! Sinner! Like that. I should not be yelling that much today. I have never eaten coleslaw. Okay. Okay. How do you even explain that to the cops, by the way? Imagine, you're like, no, I wasn't trespassing. You see, I was walking down the road. I was walking down the street, and then suddenly, this big-ass door closed on me and then shoved me inside. What was I supposed to do? Break the door down? What could you have, footage, imagine? I didn't trespass, I was kidnapped. Sorry, Your Honor, but I would like to, I'd say that this case is not valid. But I would like to press charges for kidnapping. Oh my god.
Y de pronto un día de
Chat, and that's how he met your other father. Oh wait, how do you get on top? How do you go? Oh my god. Was that two ghosts? Wait. No. Wait, how did they get on top? Chat, I swear, every time I play with someone who plays on nightmare mode, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like.
Uncle.
What's with that neck?
Uncle.
I think this was before proportions were invented, chat.
I can't read. I love these.
Well, the body's too big, the head's too small. Oh my god. Got between the trim and the platform. Oh my god, I just realized why they said turn down for what. Oh my god! You're surprisingly decent. Not good, but decent at the job.
Tell me who's a good boy.
Yeah.
I said, tell me who's a good boy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can you come closer, please?
Can you ask nicely?
Please?
Julian? Is this you? Julian? Agni? Agni? Shut. Full body activities with Julian. Hey, yo.
So, who's a good boy?
What else are you supposed to say?
Mommy.
That's right. Now, who wants their feet?
Oh, he's trying to get it right! That is wild. Our version seems off. What is that? Is this Skyrim? It is. Where did that bucket come from? Where did that got it with a bucket of the flabbergasting discombobulation? Where the fuck did that even come from? Grab and marble all day weekend by tying a rope swing. So the pool party was supposed to look like. Again. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna get covered. Wait, why is this just here? Bruh. What the hell? Wait, is that Drax? Wait, is that Drax? No, I don't. I don't play Fortnite either. I usually avoid games that like children play, especially if it's multiplayer. Like Minecraft is probably the one exception because I did grow up playing Minecraft. But yeah. I avoid multiplayer games that especially children play. I'm like, nope. Nuh-uh. Hell no. Oh no, the Valorant one is for a different reason. But yeah, chat. You can see how much I'm avoiding them. The only children I interact with are like, my cousins and my niece and nephew, literally. They're so cute, especially my cousin. I'm gonna spoil them. I told him to like come here to like. I told him to like come here, and I'll let them play like Spider-Man 2. Cause I have a PS5. Why is this giving Philippines vibe? It's definitely in the Philippines. Hey, yo! What was that move? Bro did the wind up bitch slap. That was the good old wind up bitch slap. Sorry about it, yourself. I denied that thing because you said the word. If I click allow, the word gets unblocked. God damn!
I don't feel so good. Why are all my limbs slack? Why can't I move my eyes? Why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune!
Wait, is this the original video of that? Stupid! Oh my god, that's just pure karma. That's just pure karma. Like, for real. For real, this is just pure karma. Fuck you. I hope that hurt. I hope that hurt. Fuck you. Fuck you. These are the type of people that make streets feel unsafe. I hope that hurt. I hope you got a concussion. Bitch. This is like, what the fuck was that? If Rosalie ever did that bitch slap, that would be the way, yeah. Like, whoa! Like that, right? No, this is Philippines. This is definitely Philippines. This looks like a Filipino store. There's so many random things. It's definitely a Filipino store. Like, a random one that doesn't have branding. It's just there. Like a mom and pop shop type shit. This is definitely Philippines. I mean, he's not a. If a woman sleeps with 10 men, she's a. But if a man does it, he's gay. If a man sleeps with 10 men, he's gay. I mean. And it's almost like the same year. The Mastiff and all. Here's the thing. Filipinos are the Mexicans of Asia. And it's vice versa. If you look at like the culture, there's a lot of similarities. Even the looks are quite similar. The looks are actually also quite similar if you look closely. Because it's pretty much like a very mixed race. It's been really nice to try to kiss. I'm waiting for bro to like randomly kiss a guy walking towards, like just walking out. I called it! I called it! I called it! He was going for it!
It's Richard. He says we can head over. Do you even know these people? It's a party. We'll get to know them. Hey, are you sure this is his house? Yeah, it's the one with the blue shutter.
What
Richard! Richard! Whoa! Cool UPS jacket! Well, hey, I found a balloon! Me too! Hey, look, I did the cool act. That's not how you do it, you idiot! Hey, that looks pretty good. Thanks, man. I think the party's downstairs. Let's check it out. Max. Richard, we're here. Max? Must have gone, I think. Well, I guess Max couldn't wait. I'm gonna go join him at the party. Battery's getting pretty low, so... Bye-bye.
I don't think that's a party. In China, every other country says the same. I've heard it from an Indian friend too. That India is the Mexico of Asia. Actually, no, if you talk to a Mexican, they would probably confirm. Philippines is like actually much closer. Especially because Philippines and Mexico were both Spanish colonies. We were both made to suffer by the Spaniards. That reminded me of the dinosaur animal horror.
No, I better make you break it. I'm right. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Now wait a minute.
What are these jump scares?
They did, but I didn't. They did. They did.
Hey, I got chicken noodle soup, stupid.
They coming. Oh, shit, they coming. Yeah, I mean, that's again. I'm playing with
Bro's definitely giving his kids more PTSD.
Yeah, I fucked him up. I got him again. Fast as fuck. You fast as fuck, bro. Fast as fuck.
Also, hi, Mecca. Every Southeast Asian country, Salamat Pagi. Good morning. Philippines, Salamat Pagi. Thank you, Stingray. I told you it's because of the Spaniards, bro. It's the Spaniards. I was like, what do you mean I? He probably turned 3 members into diabetics with those scares. I'm like, what do you mean I? I was like, Zaf, are you telling us you're this man?
Thì phải đổi từ sắc luôn.
Ôi, chết mẹ.
Rong tháo.
Tao kéo bên rong tháo đấy kìa.
bro was trained by his ancestors.
Everybody, including that one kid right there, is a toxic, dysfunctional relationship.
The girl's like, huh? What? Really, like the girl you're texting makes the same grammar mistakes as your bro. It can be a coincidence. If it is your bro, the question is bro just catfishing you for funny? Or is your bro... Or does your bro want to be more than bros? That is the question. That is the question. Chat, have I told you before how, in a game, I infiltrated, like... Chat, I swear, I was doing, like, espionage and sabotage in, like, a game at, like... How old was I? I was, like, 14? Yeah, I infiltrated, like, the enemy alliance. I talk completely differently because they knew my main account because I used to be there, and then I joined the other one where I was promoted to a higher rank. So I infiltrated the other one with like an alt account. I talk completely differently. I committed sabotage and espionage by getting all the coordinates of every, like, important base. I got all the coordinates and I was logged on to, like, 2 different devices. My old phone and my new phone. I was, like, telling them, okay, this person here, the commander is right here. Their second in command is right here. Like, one of the whales is right here, blah, blah, blah. You're like... I did that for months! I may have actually, got a couple of them to quit the game because, they're like, how do they keep finding us? And they never knew it was me. Chat, was that evil? It was a strategy war game. It was a strategy war game. It's not a fully tactic! I literally... Oh, that was wild. That was... Like... Chat, we probably killed half the server by doing that. We killed... Like, my alliance killed half the server by doing that. Moral days. What's RO? Infiltrate enemy guild. Torture the members of the guild council. Make them fight over my character's affection. Watch the guild chain. Oh no, mine was like... Act like a noob. Act like a noob. Have them help you. Have them help the alt account. To show that it's not your account. You attack that exact account with your main account. To eliminate suspicions. That's how I eliminated the suspicions. I even asked for help. Because my farm account was getting attacked by my main account. I was like, help, this person is attacking me. And then, and basically, like, an Avengers Endgame type shit happened. Where, like, a bunch of, like, the higher-ups, like, of that enemy alliance showed up. And then I was like, checkmate. My alliance members, like, came up. Just to give you context. They're, like, power there as well. The higher-ups in the enemy alliance were, like, 20 million max. The higher-ups in my alliance over 200 million. Plus, some of them were even 1 billion at some point. So imagine that. A couple 20 million power players against like a couple like 5 behemoths. At the time I had like 100 million. Imagine that! Imagine! This is being smart. Their fault not to give you. No, sir. Sir, they tried their best to like figure me out. They just couldn't find the evidence. Hi, Karen! I was just talking about my espionage days in certain anime war strategy war game. Too bad we're not good. This one was or was it Mabinogi? They're Matilong. I checked that account like last year. I still had 20 million power, chat. It got attacked a couple times probably. I still had 20 million power. Holy shit. I still had 20 million power.
Here's a good question. What if 1 billion kilograms of Earth disappeared every second? How long would it take until Earth, just disappeared? An hour, a day, a week, a month, a year? Remember, we're talking about 1 billion kilograms per second. Well, let's do the math. Here's the mass of Earth divided by 1 billion seconds. So that gives us, okay, it would last this many seconds. But I don't know how long that is. Well, it would take this many minutes, this many hours, this many days. Holy crap, it would take almost 200,000 years for Earth to
That is not 1,000 years, that's a million years.
disappear. I think what this proves is Earth is huge, but it is still not as big as Yoma.
I like how Wood's strategy was like, yes. I'm gonna become the best girl and then make them fight over me. That's your strat. Mine was like, I'm gonna act like a noob. I know shit. It's still wild, not gonna lie. I pulled that shit off when I was 14. I was like, I have a plan. I know how to take them down. It's like a complete. I'm pretty sure, chat. I'm pretty sure if I suddenly like join the server with like a completely different account that has no association with Kaimon, I could act as a different person and you guys would never know it was me. I could do that. You'd never know. That was how good I was.
You can't beat me, Batman. I can read your every thought. I know what your go. What the f***? Did you just imagine me giving birth? Yes. What the f***? Oh my god. That image is stained in my mind forever. Stay out of my mind then. You're attacking me with mpreg fanfiction of myself? What the hell is wrong with you? If you don't want psychic damage, don't dig into my head. I'm supposed to be the terrifying one here. Not reliving a mental slideshow of me screaming in a hospital.
Oh, but Kara, I'm gonna be doing some art later. Let me show you what I'm gonna be cooking later. We're gonna be cooking this later, and this is just testing earlier.
Gown while holding a newborn. You dug too
Yeah, later. We're just doing memes.
deep. Too deep? You picture
If you wanna yap better, we can VC.
me arguing over baby names with my husband.
I'm just gonna grab food before I do art.
You imagine me pacing the nursery at 3 in the morning would spit up my shirt. This is torture. All according to plan. Do you even hear yourself? This isn't strategy. It's psychological war crimes. You want it in my mind. You didn't ask if you'd like what you find. I'm going to need years of therapy. Good. Arkham has a program for that. I hate you so much. Then stop reading. Oh god. Now you've got me pregnant with twins? Batman, deadpan. Double the psychic damage.
What time is it actually? Not 10 minutes. I'm gonna grab food and then we're gonna do some art. I'll probably still like have memes playing on this, or like the mini screen. We'll see, because I don't really need my friends right now.
And the blue ball genie, you get 3 wishes. Simply rub the ball, you get your 3 wishes. What is your first wish, my boy?
I wish my hand was just like my other one.
Oh my god!
Bro, not like this! Full backwards!
He became Italian!
Bro! Dumbass!
No! I'm gonna get copyrighted by this.
Okay, so, as the Aussie animal guy, I feel like I might owe you an explanation for this one. That is a normal fucking Roo. No, he is not Roosus Christ, he's not the second coming, and he's not gonna turn your water into wine. Alright, he might turn it into VB if you ask nice.
Get that up, yeah.
But if that's the case, how the fuck is he stealing the Son of God's passive? Well, the answer is fucking sand.
I don't like sand.
Yeah, what? You see, what's far more likely than a Roo being enchanted with water walking is that he's actually running on a sandbar. That is basically just a fancy description for ocean currents piling up a shitload of sand into one place.
Oh!
Creating an offshore segment of the water that's not much deeper than a fucking kid's pool. Now, Roos know about sandbars, and they actually very frequently use them as a shortcut to get from A to B to find more food. So, while it looks like Skippy here is stealing Jesus' entire fucking flow, he's actually on a Macca's mish.
Let me get a...
Ticket is over from Nat Geo. A mildly drunk Australian itinerated pure entertainment. Hell yeah.
After this girl offered her client boba because she had never tried.
Oh, come on. The lightsaber was so good.
After this girl offered her client boba because she had never tried it before, she came across the craziest reaction.
What's this?
Oh, you never had boba before?
No.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's like a milky tea. Yeah, it's milky tea, and it has black bars in it, so you just suck it.
And what do I do with the bowls?
So they give you a big straw like this, you just suck the ball and suck it and eat it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna give this a shot. Which side? Oh, okay,
yeah,
I
right
see
here.
the pointy side. Oh. Excited to try it, right?
Delicious. Oh shit, what the hell, woman? Oh shit, are you okay? Have some water.
She did not
Wanna be ball
chew
got down your throat?
Yeah.
Cause you suck too hard.
Yeah, just...
Yeah, you can't be greedy with it. You gotta suck one ball at a time. Is it good?
But did you choke on boba the first time you had it?
No. I don't know why, but when I drink drinks, like, besides water or coffee, I chew for some reason. So that's not a problem for me.
that. I'm getting the bagged out. Shout out K-pop. Hanging on your girl's bag while I'm in mine. Call me Louis Vuitton. Must be Halloween the way I got these LA folks calling me Boo Boo. I'm like a Teletubby, that little huddy. Yo, call me Diddy the way I be hanging on these
This is so ugly.
minors. Can we say that? No. Okay. Edit that one out. So what? I'm always hanging next to some dude's nuts. Your girl's on mine.
Would you say that Beanie Babies paved the way?
Who? You mean those la-doo-doos? Sure, my teeth look like I've been smoking crack, but who's the one hanging on your girl's back?
Back balls, suck it, choked on, in the same sentence, and no one said anything. Normal Asian stuff.
Yeah, I'm above her crack. I'm talking ass. I gotta start hiring security. I can't even go outside anymore. I walk past the mall, it's a wrap.
Saddle up, boo-boo.
Chill, girl. Act like you've been here. Oh my God. What the f? Got these shotties going crazy for me. You could say they're la cuckoo rock chop. That's Spanish.
Are you stressed that you're just gonna end up being another Furby?
Only fur I've been stressing is mink.
Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad.
For a buck.
No, we're
What
good, man.
the fuck?
Jeez.
You don't remember me?
Is that Trevor Wallace?
What? So we call them pearls.
I bought the world's strongest flashlight, and I'm very excited for it to be dark out. It's almost dark right now. I
Oh,
can't.
this is the one where she has like the reflex thing, right?
World record. Super mega jagger. Tag Garrett. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
Oh my god.
Let me fucking guess.
She triggered it herself.
Not like that!
Oh my god.
Orange or green?
Even like a burp?
Finger push the button.
Bro has a way to pacify. What the fuck? That's a jarring, yeah. I don't really know what it's called.
Oh my god.
Imagine being in an argument and you go like, bleh. And then you basically win because you just go, bleh.
Bro, I'm so tired. I need a black.
Why video? That's wild. I don't know, it's wild.
Monster inside of me so bad.
I'm at the energy drink! I'm at the energy!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is man. Makes me want to play Hitman VR, but I know I suck at it. Like, I suck so bad.
There's a lost coconut on this island.
That is a different type of nut.
Great weather today, isn't it?
How are you in such a good mood right now?
Well, whenever I'm feeling down, I just make love to a coconut.
Oh no.
Can you hurry up and die already so I can eat you?
Well, technically coconut milk is actually nut milk. It is called like, was it endosperm or something? I think it is endosperm, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is an endosperm. So yeah, it is not. No, the gag reflex one was me. Yeah, coconut is clear. It tastes like weird, yeah. That's why whenever like I remember my mom like used to buy a lot of Bluco juice. For Connex, Bluco is pretty much just coconut. My mom bought those. I was like, Mom, I don't like them. I like the shake one. It actually tastes good because the juice one just tastes weird. The juice is pretty much just edging you for like a better taste. What the hell?
Nick likes Filipino food.
I like Filipina.
Food.
Filipina clams. In your case, Filipina sausage.
Hey, you. What?
In your case, Filipina sausage. What do you mean by that?
Damn. How did you... I'm trying to read what you're saying. how did the water get in the coconut? Oh, how did the water get in the coconut? I had an aneurysm right in that. Okay, Dad, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. When I come back, we're gonna be doing some art. I'll be right back. Boom.
What do you think about detachable PPs?
Very epic. Wait. My brain died. Wait.
Detachable PPs? You know, like you can have someone else borrow your PP.
Imagine like someone's gonna be like, hey bro, can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your PP?
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your PP? Can I borrow your PP?
It's like a USB drive.
Yeah.
Mine is currently being repaired. Can I borrow yours? Imagine someone's like, hey, she said she likes yours better. Can I borrow yours? Or someone may just literally said, oh shit, I forgot my PP at home. Mine shrunk in the washing machine. Can I borrow yours? Oh my god, chat. I should go up to someone and be like, can I borrow yours? My chat is like having fun with the idea. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out. The question is, how many can they attach it to themselves at the same time? Is it only one? Or is it like multiple USB drives? Like a Swiss Army knife, multiple different attachments.
Oh god, no! Please, no, not like that.
It has like all the sizes. Bro, I'm surprised it didn't do that in Cyberpunk chat. Oh, you want Switchblade PP?
Hey, I kinda wanna be a guy right now, can I? Can I borrow your PP? Oh my god.
USB fast charge. Are the nuts also detachable?
Wait, what? What is it detachable? Well, I imagine a world where the PP is detachable and then the sack is like something people makes. So like you can sell the sack.
Hey, do you need
like,
a reload? Do you need a reload?
Yeah, just buy or you know you can have a refill.
Introducing the nuts DLC. I really love comparing your chat to mine right now. My chat is just like giving me more fun ideas. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out.
Look at my vanilla chat. You're so vanilla chat. Come on, be wild.
We're gonna cut it off and then it's gonna be the prototype. It's gonna be Mark. No, not Mark.
You're the very first.
It's gonna be Richard 1.
Yeah, and we're gonna what's the term? Kickstart. We're gonna kickstart the program. You know. We need funds. We need funds for the detachable PP.
Someone said, now comes with Rumble feature.
If you lost your PP, just ask for PP from your friend.
Yeah, or you can buy a new one. Only for $9.99.99.
The longer the PP, the more expensive it is.
Yeah.
Micro PP is also an option, but like it's a rare kind, so it's kind of expensive too.
It's $500 per inch.
Yeah.
Just like the iPhone, it comes in Pro, Max, and Extra Large. But if you buy the $1 per inch, that's gonna be flaccid.
Oh my god, how big is gonna be your PP if you 1,000 inches? What are you, mountain? Oh, what if we add an operating system for the PP? Oh my god.
PPOS.
Yeah, because like it could be dysfunctional, you know, if you think about it.
Yeah, if they don't pay the monthly subscription.
You guys need to avail our monthly subscription to make your PP function.
Wait, let me read this. At least some Asian businessman tried to get a PP transplant from an African PP, and his heart couldn't handle the size and died. Oh my god.
No way! Wait, really? Oh my god, it's actually true.
Oh my god.
Don't worry guys, we will make it more possible. You just need to fund the experiment.
Imagine like we have like the cloud storage where they just pay for subscription. So like they have like this many load per month.
Your nut is running out. Please purchase more.
Can I get a 70 free trial and see if you like it? My brain is dying.
What are we thinking of, Kai? I'm so confused.
I don't know. Who started this? It wasn't me.
It could be me.
I think it was you. You were like, Kai, what do you think about
the touchable peepees? Because I was thinking of it for the past few days, okay? Like, what if there's a world where the peepees are detachable?
I broke my brain! Eurasian, I've been watching dumb memes! This hurts me. Did you send it just to upset me? This is why you should beat your child. No, just kidding. This hurts me. 35 times 12. 35 times 270. Then 35 times 10, 350. So, when you do it to 70, yeah, then 1. I guess let's do 1. 1, then 35. You go with 70, become 200. Not 200. Okay, wait, I think I broke my brain. Yup, I think I broke my brain. I broke my brain! Dumb memes has broken my brain. Again, I'm not looking at Eurasian. I've been watching dumb memes. Some of like the memes that have been melting my brain. You've seen me melt. Do you think I can do math right now? My brain's like... My brain's like... Brain like... Do you think I can do math? Huh? Right now? Huh? I'm Asian, but it is not in Asian brain mode right now. Besides giving emotional damage. 55, that's 70. So 3, 5. Yeah, 420, bloody hell.
Got 3 tens, which is 30, and 5 ones, so that is 30 plus 5. 12 is 1 10.
Okay, what are they doing?
Plus 2 ones. Okay, so that's step 1. The next step would be to draw a large box.
That is not how you do math! 35 times 12. This is an amazing handwriting. 12, okay. 70 equals 35. Because basically, 3 plus 3 is 60. 5 plus 5, 10. 35 times 1, 3, 5, 0. Oh my god, my writing's so bad with the mouse. 0, 2, K1, 3, how many? 4. Bloody hell, thought that was 2, 4, 420, bloody hell. My handwriting's bad with the mouse, okay? Deal with it.
And on this box, we're going to put both of our expanded numbers.
Guys,
on this box, I'm going to put 30 plus 5. And on the side, I'm going to put 10 plus 2.
Why do
Where
this?
your plus signs are, I want you to draw lines through the middle.
They're using the Punnett square.
And then the very bottom, still multiplying. So the very first number on top, you put 10 times this, 10 times...
They're overcomplicating it. As an Asian, this hurts me. This hurts me. They're overcomplicating it. At this point, just bring out the calculator. Nande.
Stop it. Get some help.
What is it? So
And
then...
how many zeros do we have? We've got 2, so we attach them to the end of the number.
This guy's just memeing because they're showing like how much longer the process is here. Right, 35. Amazing handwriting as you can see. 12. Oh, straight line. Damn it, no longer straight line. 70. That's a 0, okay? Times 1. Just move it a bit and copy it. That's simple. Add 420. 420! My brain hurts from watching this.
Parkour!
I'm right behind you, Andy! 10 times 5 is 50 for the first box. And then we do 2 times this, 2.
Chad, did you send this to just upset me? Marcel, did you send this just to upset me? Did you send this just to upset me? Bruh. Bruh. This hurts me. Marcel, what did I do to you? Nande.
You don't want to be like this.
2 times 3 is 6.
This is disgusting.
Well, send it to your school friends so they love it.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
This is why you should beat your child. No, just kidding. No, they didn't do it to me for math. No. My brain.
Over here, I'm gonna ask.
They're doing 3 different steps. Why? Americans, I'm sorry that this is how they teach you math. If you want to learn like quick maths, just watch an Indian guy on YouTube. I can recommend a channel later on of like the one I used to watch when I was a STEM student. Hey, wait. Before you continue watching this video, leave a like and subscribe for more. And comment down below, what's your favorite nuts?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
35 times 12 equals 420. one.
Do not watch this. Let me show you mine. Yeah, I'm subscribed to this guy on my other account. If you want to learn math, just listen to this guy. There was also this Indian guy I used to watch. This one's good. There you can also learn from this guy. Learn the Asian way. It will help you out in the long run. At first, your brain's gonna be like melting, but then it's a lot faster. You can do it in your head. Unless your brain's melted like me earlier. I need to cleanse my brain. My brain has been cleansed. We're fine now.
Edit.
Why did I hear myself?
Edit.
What was that? What was that? That's a skinwalker, isn't it? That's a skinwalker. Oh my god! So cute!
I can't twerk! I can't stop twerking, what the hell?
It's so perfect.
Yes, juggle!
This is not bad.
Hands up.
Bang, I'm back. Hello! Correct. If you want to be Z. I'm gonna be in friend mon. Hello! I'm back. Damn it, money wanted. We can't get it to work for some reason. I'm gonna message her. In friend mon.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. I'm just bored, so I'm here now.
Have you slept or you've also been
No,
awake?
I was like, I drank a little bit of wine.
Drunk current, damn.
No, I mean, it's not drunk me. I mean, I need a lot more for that.
Sonne. I'm just sorting something.
I'm just here like,
Stream dart
I
for you.
miss Tro. I miss Tro.
Oh yeah, the Shroud withdrawals kicking in, I assume.
Yes, it
Pato.
is. Oh, I can't believe this.
How did you spend a week there?
A week is not that long. I realize. Man, this sucks.
It starts with a couple of days to a week to a month to eventually 6 months to eventually a couple of years to eventually permanently staying there.
Yeah, hopefully I get to stay there.
I mean, if you get married, you're gonna be able to permanently stay there.
I mean, that's the
Hi,
plan.
Neo!
We just need to get like a place there. What are you eating?
Hello?
What are you eating?
Sisig. And rice.
Oh, sisig. I had steak earlier. I made steak for the family.
Ooh.
It was pretty good.
Mother. It's time to do the line art on this one.
I'm trying to make my schedule for next week.
For For stream?
Yes. Yeah. I'm thinking about like just sticking to a schedule, you know?
I'm surprised you haven't.
Well, yeah, because like my schedule has become more erratic than usual, if you've noticed, because of
College.
college. Yeah.
Do you not have a set schedule for college? Or
Oh, now I do.
before you didn't?
I really didn't.
Oh my god, bruh.
I know it was frustrating, but at least we got it now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some
Better than
limbable art.
none.
What do you mean by limbable?
I should probably make more art. I haven't gotten a lot of time to do any. I'm gonna be real with you.
Me in college picking up.
Yeah.
For me, hey. Oh wait, I haven't shown you
What?
the video yet. Let me send you the video.
Okay.
I wasn't able to stream because I was editing a video for school.
Oh.
So I was so tired that I wasn't able to stream last Tuesday. That's why I'm streaming right now.
Oh, that's why. Like
I
school
see.
is picking up for all of us, I feel.
Luckily for me, I did it ahead of time. So I don't have anything due next week for today.
That's good. It's just for me, it's just like, oh, I came back from everything. I feel like I have some sort of drive to do something now.
You
Like,
got this roll
oh,
recharge.
shit. It's like it's not like I finally got my dose of like, oh, finally I feel good about myself.
No,
And now
yeah.
it is
I
time
know.
to stream.
I sent you the video I edited.
Oh, let me see. Let me give it a gander.
I'm not showing it live so it doesn't get traced back to the Kaimon account. Because I'm gonna use it for my portfolio.
Oh, I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Yeah.
Makes you want to play the game, right?
Oh yeah, I know it does. Which I probably should start Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You
You
should.
get what I mean? I probably should. I was planning on like doing some like stuff by next week. I'll probably do Abiotic Factor with Shroud because I said I wanted to do Abiotic. Then I'm gonna do like Plants vs Zombies Fusion, which I've been kind of like going gungaga over. It's so fun. That's the thing.
Yep.
Shit.
You've been gone for like
But-
a month or two, Neil. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
Oh, I've been kind of obsessed over it because like, oh, I'm not the best at it. Let's say I'm not the best at it, but like I'm pretty happy with like how it's going so far. Yeah, that sort of thing.
I mean, that's how you enjoy games, to be fair.
Yep. BBZ Fusion. Thursday. I kind of want to stream on Thursday, but I don't know what to stream on Thursday.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh wait, I don't think your
Usually
PC can
just, like-
stream that. I don't think your PC can stream that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be free with you. It probably can.
Even mine can. Because it's not optimized for streaming.
Really?
Yeah. My PC, like, starts tripping out when I stream the first game.
I wonder why.
It's not as optimized as the second game.
Hmm. It's so cold. So cold, chat. It's so cold. So chilly.
Zara! Change category to art.
You even have a bell for him.
Yep.
You
do you hear it?
started like.
Do you hear
Yeah, I hear it on your stream.
Okay. Zara, change category to art.
I didn't know that you haven't clicked train. Christ.
No, it's bell train.
God damn.
Tidy! Sorry, Zara's a monster. Pretty much. He's pretty much Jarvis.
Yeah, lol. I find it kind of funny that you have that.
It is funny.
The Prime Gaming brand is being retired. Okay, that's fucking hilarious.
What?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, does that mean there won't be Twitch Prime or no?
Oh no, Twitch Prime will still be there. Does look like it would still be there.
I feel like what will kill Twitch is if they remove Twitch Primes. That will kill Twitch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but like, that's not going to happen because everybody fucking uses Prime.
Exactly.
Like, feasibly, how are they going to kill it? Oh yeah, Kaimon. I'm gonna show you like shit I'm working on. Like what my stream schedule looks like.
Gonna send it or you're gonna stream it here?
You know what? Sure, I'll just stream it. I'll just fucking stream it here. This is what it looked like.
Oh, that looks good.
Also, hello people in chat. I just have to change like the colors of this and the colors of this. But like, I don't know. Like my logo, I don't know if it stands out.
Oh no, it doesn't stand out. I suggest you change the background to like the dark gray that you use. You know, do you remember the website design thing? I did last sem. Use that color scheme style.
Wait. Do you still have it? Fuck.
I still have it.
Okay. Because I was also like debating on like the color because I can't decide on the color. But yes, hello people in chat.
Heard the
Yeah, but like, where is it? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the colors?
We send each other so much shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be for real. It's like it.
Wait, let me help you out. Let me scroll up as well.
Okay.
I found it. Wait.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Let me reply to it. You can use this color scheme for that, and like still keep like the blue and thing, but you can alternate between the blue and like magenta pink thing.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Oh my God.
Or you can do like
yeah.
or you can just choose which one is which, like blue or like technically cyan. I'm just gonna say blue so it's like one syllable. And you can let's say blue either for like stream days and then pink for non-stream days, or vice versa.
Oh shit, you're so smart. You're so fucking smart.
I am an
Oh my
artist.
God, your brain. I'm fascinated by it. Because like if you take a look at like I like using this gray for like the like the
It's
gray.
good background, plus it'll help everything else stand out more.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll shift the focus on the schedule itself.
So true. I could just do that. Do this. And then do this. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Looks better immediately, right?
Yeah, it looks better immediately. Christ. Oh my God. Why didn't... Ah, shit. Fuck. Why didn't I think... I feel like that... I feel like Mr. Boss from, like, Smiling Friends.
Now?
When he first sees, like... the frowning friends.
I still need to watch it. I've only seen clips.
Oh, you definitely need to watch it
Yeah,
because
what-
they're going to release a new season soon. It's so fun. It's such a fun show.
I might wait for new season. What's some kami on? Sisig and rice.
Sisig. So yummy. Love sisig. I think sisig is one of the few foods that Shao liked from here. And I'm like, oh bro hasn't tasted adobo yet.
Oh my God! We have to
This
take
motherfucker.
next time. We have to take Shrotamanams.
Oh no! Yes, I was gonna say like he's going to love the.
He's gonna
sisig
love
from there.
Manams. He's gonna love the sisig there. Holy shit! You have to take him there.
Yeah, the sisig is so good. I don't know why, but like they just nailed it right. And like the fucking sinigang is so friendly. It's like it might be like one of the friendliest sinigangs. If there was a way to describe sinigang as friendly, I think that's the Manam's sinigang is like the friendliest. It's like the cute sort of taste. You get what I mean? It's like it tastes cute.
I tasted it, but I think I still prefer like my mom's for me.
Oh no, fair.
sinigang.
That's fair. Yeah. That's honestly fair because like sinigang made by my mama, yeah, no, that's the best. But like if you're talking about sinigang from outside, personally, yeah, I feel like Manam's got it. Manam's got like the friendliest, cutest sinigang. You know?
Pretty much.
You got like and I describe it as cute because like the taste, right? It's like it's not like too sour. It's not like the like asim kilig sort of shit.
Oh
It's
my
like,
God!
it
I
makes
hate
you
that.
taste-
I hate the really sour ones. I'm like, all I taste is sour. Like holy shit.
Yeah, but then there's like some people who like that sort of thing. You get what I mean?
Like those people
know?
are masochists.
I mean, I can see why because like they really taste the tamarind in it.
I like the
that's the
sourness to
point.
be like complementing the flavor, not being the whole flavor.
Yeah, no, you're.
To be fair, I'm not really much into sour
valid.
foods. My taste buds
Like
are literally
this one?
salty / savory, spicy, and a bit of sweet. Those are my taste bud palette, usually.
Like, I do like it because like it's the flavor. It's supposed to be the flavor. But there's a specific sour that I like, and it's in like tom yum as well. You know that sour that just like is complemented by the aromatics, and it smells nice. Now that's a good sour.
Wait, is it tom yum or tom yum?
Tom yum.
Look up, look up.
Tom yum. You know. I think that's like one of my favorite type of
tried this
flavor
before?
profiles. I mean, you might have. I feel like you would have. You know what I mean?
I don't think so. Helking Grace, welcome. Guys, you arrived with a flash. What?
Wow.
Oh, you want flashbang?
Julius Caesar.
You want a flash? Here, flashbang.
Goddamn.
You saw that, right?
I'm just here, like, like Kaimon, I didn't know what I expected. I literally turned to my other monitor, and because I still have the lights on, it does not affect me in any sort of way.
Listen, someone said flash, so I was like, oh, flashbang.
My
Your eyes.
eyes.
Well, here's something more. You see this? This is my hand. Yes, hand.
Wow.
Witness the power of the sun.
I mean, fair.
Well,
I guess.
technically at this point, I'm the moon. The light's the sun. Witness my power. It's so funny still that I can just do that.
You know, the sun is rising. God. Coloring.
Yo, what is that word? Oh yeah, I forgot to add it in this one. Oh, I draw art like right now.
Goon? Yeah. I don't think I can flash other people. That wouldn't be very nice.
You forgot. For me, it's funny.
For you, it's funny, and I'm like, no, I won't do that because I'm nice. I'm Ralsei. I drive a Mercedes Benz. I'm a pa.
Oh no, this I'm trying to make a sample for YCH.
I guess it's for gooners. I mean, depends on how you see it.
I mean, depends on how you see it, to be fair. I am an artist.
Yes. Artiste. It is artisanal.
Oh my god, Carter, it is actually looking better now. I'm looking at what you're making.
Yeah, it does, right?
Really?
You just told me, like,
Hi,
you literally...
Oh, Relkin,
Hi, Relkin.
I'm making a sample for, a YCH.
I recognize that name. Hello, Relkin. I'm kind of asking, what kind of vibe does my fucking VTuber model even emit? Like, what kind of vibes do I bring out? I'm curious.
I was saying, like, your model with you or just your model in general?
My model with me.
You want to know the first word that came to my mind?
What?
Random.
Random?
Yeah, random. That's the first word that came to my mind.
Huh. Wait, how so? What the fuck? I guess.
I mean, you are random. Wait, let me just back a little.
Kinda.
Sorry,
I'm not consistent in any sort of way. Damn, no consistency in the car.
Yeah, random. Yes, my son, you have heard me loud and clear. What the fuck? Your mom brings out the word in dorms. But she be like, I have a friend that likes to kill rats. Rats make me crazy.
Oh. Alright, they have me a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats.
No, that's the friend that saves you from the rubber room with rats.
That was crazy once. Me in the room. A rubber room filled with rats. And the rats made me crazy.
Got it in your broke car.
I mean, I have to say it once someone starts it.
I don't have it memorized, so... Not sure if martial arts getting better or bluder. The thing is, my
I mean,
mom...
to be fair, it's an indication of quality.
Yeah. I mean, my more tame art is under a different name. That's why.
There's you there. Okay. So I can just...
If you want to goon to the art, not to me. Thank you.
That's so true. Goon to the art instead. I think I tell people that I would like for people to goon to the art that I make.
Yes.
I don't think you're allowed to goon to me.
Yeah.
SMH.
You want me to draw a specific character commission?
Want more goonery? Then you should commission.
As you guys can see, I can cook. So it depends on you. On what you want.
I'm a saint.
for me
I
to cook.
haven't gooned for 5 months. That sounds sad. I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Not even
Are you-
allowing yourself the simple pleasures of life.
I see. So you're telling me you haven't gooned in months? Is that so? I know a lot of people suddenly like gets weak in the knees when they pull that out.
No, that's fair. For me, I'm just like, yeah, okay.
This is like my special commission right now. I super want to participate and watch, but my friend needs help with voice control software, so there. Okay.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for
Bye
the much. See you soon.
I mean, I don't know, man. People, there's a certain sect of people who will tell you, I haven't gooned for months, and I'm like, good for you, buddy. Why you deny yourself of the simple pleasures of life?
Yeah, right? Why?
Can't just ask that. That's rude.
As soon as you have Kyler, as soon as you do something like
What?
this, this is gonna be an example, okay?
Or
Okay.
Or
Okay, look at my stream on like Discord.
or
Add like a border like this.
a border. Okay, that's the problem because I can't, because these things are like predetermined already, and I kind of just wanna like.
Put it in the background. Put it in the background.
Oh.
Like the gray part, add something like that, but like a thin border, just to like, pop it in the middle, so your eyes focus into the thing.
Like these border there.
Yeah.
So. I understand.
I'll make a sticker of like a metal made out of paper. Glueless for that is. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people will be able to get that. But if I have bimbos when I do it, it's just not good for
I feel like that's a different problem other than
yeah,
that.
that's a different problem.
That is a completely different problem. If you have a skin problem, you go to a dermatologist. I don't think the problem was because you were whacking your dick.
Okay, and if you were told that drugging it makes your pimples break out, you were lied to.
You were lied to. I'm sorry, but that is factually wrong, and there might be something wrong with your skin, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be for real with you. We've had that talk. I personally am an advocate of taking care of your skin because it makes you look nice. You know, it makes you look very nice, and it makes you feel good. Even Shao goes to like a fucking derma thing every once in a while, and his skin is very nice and soft. There's no harm in that. Yeah, always wash your hands, because why aren't you washing your hands before you touch your face? It's very good. It's very good, you know.
It might be something to do with your diet as well. If you eat oily foods, you will break out way more.
And don't forget, it might also be like the environment. I noticed that, like, because I sleep with a specific pillow, because it's been a few months since I watched that pillow, I've been breaking out more on like this, because I'm a side sleeper, right?
Yeah.
I've been breaking out more because of like, I haven't washed that pillow. After I wash that pillow, I don't get breakouts as often as I do. You know, it's good. Like,
for me, the only
you gotta
times
just keep in mind.
For me, the only times I get pimples if I like overwork myself. To be fair.
Oh yeah, no, it's also a
Overworking
stress response.
Yeah.
Your skin is like, there's something wrong. Let me just you know? But to be fair, it's either that or you have your period, which is like, owie, hurt.
Yeah, I
Which
know.
is me right now.
Oof, pato. Usually for me, I break out. I know I'm overworking myself when I see a pimple. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. Your skin has a very funny way. Face wash, depending on your skin condition, you might have to test out different face washes. Some men's face washes are very bad. By the way, they are too strong, and I don't like that. I really don't.
It also depends on your skin type.
Why.
If you're the oily skin type or the dry skin type or like the hydrated and supple skin type, depends also for that.
Yeah.
That is why you go to a dermatologist.
Or you also just like test out like small products. I mean, if you have like peers that are also, very educated in skincare, you might want to ask for their recommendations, because I usually ask as well. There's no harm in asking. Usually it's very good to have good skincare. I swear, some people think it's like, it's like it makes you like not macho. No, having good skin is actually just a very human thing.
I don't understand that. Like the one is like, if you take care of your skin, you're not manly. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, what the fuck? I wanna have nice skin. I wanna have nice skin, man. Like, why? What's wrong with that?
I think it's because some people are going for like the rugged look.
No, rugged look, or look like a fucking Victorian child who's been suffering measles.
Exactly, rugged look.
Ugh. Like, I know some people.
I genuinely heard that from
like,
someone
damn.
when I was in high school. I heard that from someone.
Rugged look, or you want to look like someone who came out of a mud pit? Like there's a difference.
Okay, here's the funny thing. He did look like that.
What do you mean?
He did look like he was gonna rob you in broad daylight.
Ew.
That was how bad it was.
Yeah, okay. I can see Zephias is also in the yeah. Actually, that is also correct. Like sometimes it's based off of like the oils from your hair, you know. Sometimes it's like that.
But that's why you have to wash your hair regularly as well. I suggest for washing hair.
I mean,
don't shampoo every day, because if you shampoo every day, it makes your hair too dry, which makes it compensate by producing way more oil, which makes your hair oilier. So like shampoo every other day, and then seamless conditioner, pretty much.
I mean, it works for you, but for me, because I have very oily hair, shampooing every day is actually kind of a benefit to me.
I think you have to
you get what I mean?
I think you have to pretty much do a detox for that. Cause I had like a detox.
I guess, but
like a hair detox pretty much where you don't shampoo for a bit. So and then like slowly bring it back in. I did that. My hair used to be like really oily. Now it's not oily anymore.
oh no, I'm just naturally oily, Kaimon.
Okay.
I'm actually just legit.
You got cut off. Kare?
The specific products that I apply on my face. That's why I can't get hydrating stuff because it makes my skin too oily, and it does not and it's not good for me. It's so bad. Plus humidity. Oh, I hate humidity. Because my hair is thin.
We live in the fucking Philippines. No, Twitch boofed 1/3 of the servers a couple years ago. It's been so really. Oh,
that's why.
oh my god, bruh.
But yeah, about like skin, right? Do not believe what they say. Jacking your penis does not make your fucking skin have breakouts. That's
just
a
what the
complete
church
lie.
tells you.
That's the lies they've been peddling you.
Okay,
Become ungovernable.
I remember in school, because I went to a Catholic school, they like it was like discussed and shit. They were like, oh yeah, you know the meme where they said like, oh yeah, if you jack off too much, you'll go blind. They actually said that. I was laughing at that shit. Because of like that, but I was like, yup, I don't really trust anything the church does. But that is no problem. I think it's skin doing it.
Well then, like probably look at like, you know, certain diet things, or maybe like check with a dermatologist and like see, because like if breakouts have become a problem, then it's good to check with them. Then there's like the whole you know, when you get like you go to like a skin specialist to have your skin like treated, like at least like once every few months. It's also very nice and relaxing. I love doing those things. It's like, oh, and then afterwards my skin is very supple. It's supple and nice, you know. I get to sleep a little, and then afterwards when I wake up, I have like pretty alright skin.
I actually usually take showers at night.
Oh yeah, no, that's also nice. I like taking showers at night because you know it's kind of like a signal.
Yeah, and then I don't know why it feels really good to sleep after taking a bath.
Oh yeah, no, it relaxes your body. It's because of the temperatures. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just do it now, and then like the next day I just like get dressed. I'm good. Probably like wash my face. And like just get dressed. Rather than like taking a couple hours in a shower. Because when you do like the night baths, I take it a long time.
Oh yeah, no, because like that means like you can like do everything. I usually like do like all of my other stuff in like night. So if I have like a hair masks, you know, have you ever had like a hair mask? It's kind of like a conditioner that you just leave on for like an extended period of time, and it kind of helps with like certain things.
I don't think I've tried that before.
It's pretty nice. If you buy some, it wouldn't be bad.
I'm gonna look it up later then. Hair
Yeah.
masks.
And then like I sometimes do like face masks, you know, a little bit of exfoliating because exfoliating is very very nice. Makes your skin feel fresh. It actually does make you feel colder somehow because like all of that dead skin out of your body. No dead skin. No dead skin there. Oh
But ever since I
god.
started using a loofah, or wait, let me. It
a
has made
loofah?
my skin much better.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But
It
you
actually
have to
gets rid-
replace the
It
loofah
actually,
every few months.
yeah, it actually gets rid of like the dead skin because you're like, and it's also good for being a back scratcher when you're in the shower.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It's. Have you ever gotten like one of those like loofah sheet thingies?
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah,
like
I've had
that
those
really
before.
helps. Yeah, that really helps with like
the one with the
it
stick.
reaches my back.
I have the one on the
Oh,
stick,
that's nice.
so it's pretty much
That's
literally
nice.
a back scratcher for me.
It feels so nice too. It's like, oh wow. I scrub my skin. Very nice.
The only
I guess
problem
this
is
is a
like
good
after
function.
you like do it, it kind of burns for a bit, and then you're good.
I mean, yeah, it's a little raw, but like I think it's alright. I think it's okay.
Just gotta take care of the burns. Thanks
Yeah.
for the advice. Almost like trying to realize. Gambare.
Yeah, try the dermatologist. It might do you wonders. Good skin should be for everyone. Besides, it would probably like improve your like, you know, your outlook on yourself and probably like how you look in the mirror. Because like, oh look, my skin is very nice. I like that.
Look, I don't have pepperonis on my face. Pretty much. You won't have that anymore. I used to break
Yeah.
out a lot more when I was in high school because hot humid environment, plus stress, lack of sleep, and
Plus puberty. No, you don't have to lose your mustache.
unless you go for like a deep cleaning type shit.
Yeah, I don't
Like
think
a
you will
facial
lose it.
treatment. If you go for a facial treatment, they might ask you to shave it, so it actually penetrates through your skin properly. But unless you're doing
I've never
that,
heard of I've never heard of them shaving it.
no, I mean like it probably costs the same to like get the treatment for your entire face with or without facial hair probably. So it's probably best to just do it without facial hair. So it also like treats that area. Because if you do have facial hair, it's probably not gonna penetrate properly.
I know that fucking Shroud needs to get his like facial thing done soon-ish. And he's still he's also per my recommendation now trying to grow out his facial hair to see how it looks because I told
I
him
thought
like,
he said
hey,
he can't grow one.
well, he has a stubble. It's just that he hasn't attempted, Kaimon.
Okay.
Like I'm like telling him like, oh, maybe grow it out a little. Look, I like it's kind of like,
Kyle
oh,
wants-
it might be cute.
Kyle wants that handlebar mustache. I'm joking.
Dude, if he shows up with a handlebar mustache, I'm just gonna look at him like, god damn, okay.
You're like, no,
Genuinely, I Damn, a handlebar. Damn. Genuinely, I like facial hair. Okay. Maybe it would be nice to have like a little stubble. You know?
For me, it
They look hot.
depends. Like, it depends. For me, I don't like stubble or like... You know how, like, when there's like facial hair, you've seen like the stages? It goes from stubble to like very weird looking that looks like pubic hair before it goes into like a full-blown facial hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
mean,
not
it's
like the
just a
first two
weird
stages. I do
mid
not.
mo-
The first two stages look weird. It's either like, for me, it's either like clean, like, especially when I draw characters, I always go either like fully clean or just a full-on beard.
Oh.
I cannot
I mean,
stand the other one.
Not bad. Personally, because for me, it's like it's about the process, Kaimon. It's about the process. You will have to enjoy the process. You know?
I'm just saying, like, for my tastes.
You have to. Yeah, that's fair. Unless you immediately like pop it off, like, you know, like instant growth. See why, but for Shroud, it makes him look. Him not shaving probably make it. To be.
Why are you getting cut off? I don't understand.
Oh no. Oh no. Is that good?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Fluctuating. I was saying like for Shroud, right? Because he looks a lot younger. He looks a lot younger without like facial hair if he's got, especially if he's going to get like baby smooth. He's gonna like cleanly shave
He's gonna
himself.
look like a high school student.
Bro, there's no way.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. When I first saw a photo of him, I was like, Kare, are you dating younger?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying. He looks baby.
I'd be like, Kare, I think... I think someone has a mommy thing.
No.
I would have said that if I didn't know, like Shrose.
Like,
Bruh.
dude. No. Even then, even if he's like grown ass man, okay, he still acts like baby. He still acts like baby sometimes, and it's cute. That's just me. Maybe.
Kare, are you?
Maybe I am a mommy.
No, what it sounds like, what is it? Like, it sounds like you're slowly having baby fever.
Oh, sure.
That's what it sounds like, okay?
Oh my god. I mean, it's so cute though. I can't help it.
Sonne, Kare. Sonne.
What?
面白いでしょ?
Oh my god.
面白いでしょ?
No. Damn.
How do I recall you? Well, yo, sus, what's shush? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the hair here. Let me see. Okay, the form looks right. Okay, yeah, it does look right. For once, I don't have to do the longer part of the hair on a different layer. Cause I usually like have like the back side of the hair. The one that's like behind the character, I have that on a completely different layer. Like,
oh,
it's like underneath the body folder. I have like hair back folder, and then I have in there. How the hell do I do the hair here? There we go. Suspicious, what do you mean?
There's nothing suspicious about this. Clearly. I'm gonna play some like RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I haven't touched this game in fucking months. Maybe I should start.
You know what we should play again? Red Dead
What?
Redemption Online.
Oh my god, true.
Wait, did they change the art icon? Oh, they did. I remember it being pink. How did you notice
Oh.
that? They changed it.
Which one?
The art icon for like the category. Anyway, I'll drop a vote. Anyway, I'll drop a phone. I'll try it out. So yeah, next time I'll tell you about. Okay, thank you for the vote then. If you do. Zork, did you know this? Oh, there you go. Okay, since you're not going. Welcome to the basement, King Grace. Welcome to the basement where you can no longer escape. Welcome, welcome. That's my welcome thing for a follower. Guys, you'll notice I turned off followers only, cause I read up that turns out the reason why like whenever like we get raiders, and not much speak is probably because of that. So I turned it off so like it's not too what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. It's like not too in your face. So like, oh yeah, click follow to just chat, like kinda like that. Plus we have mods now who like we have reliable mods now and reliable bots to like help the bots. So yeah. But yeah. What do you mean that it's butt squish too?
I also need to decide on like what my Halloween fit is gonna be. What
Oh my
Halloween
god,
car
Shim, I
is
just
gonna look like.
realized.
Yeah. I can't just dress up as Shroud. I can't just dress up as Shroud. That's been done already. That has happened. The ship has sailed.
Dress up as me.
Wait,
Car,
this year we dress up as each other.
Kara, what if you send me like the texture and like the settings for like your outfit and I'll do the same?
Oh my god.
We could do that.
Wait. We could do that, yeah.
We could do that.
All you have to do is like what? Fucking change your like, what do you call this?
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's like a way to like export outfits now, like.
Yeah.
We can
I mean,
literally just do
there's that, and also I've been kind of changing my model bit by bit so that it looks nicer. Which I might change. I might also eventually change like my tracking as well, so that it looks, you know.
So far, I'm quite satisfied in my tracking. Once is basically where this ain't even that anymore. Zoro, remember that's like you're talking about 2022, Kaimon.
Oh yeah, take a look if you can. Like,
Yeah, I can see it. No worries.
I changed the hair a little bit, but I've been debating on like changing my actual outfit because it looks a bit too. There's too much black on it. Okay, there's too much.
Maybe add accent colors.
I mean, yeah, there's
Accent
also
colors
accent
should work.
colors.
I probably can pull that off, you know, like put it there, put it there. I'm sure, yeah. Plus, I'm also planning on changing this part because an older artist did these things, and I kind of want new arms and legs. You get what I mean?
So,
An older artist that I don't associate with anymore did it. And I need to change it now.
Wait, do I know this person or no?
I think we did play with him in Abiotic.
Like, can you DM me the name?
Abiotic
I'm actually
Factory.
curious now.
Oh, okay, wait.
I'm actually quite curious now. You're in the other monitor, so don't worry, it won't be seen. I'm actually quite curious now. I don't think I remember that name, actually.
Yeah, you might not remember.
I must have
anymore.
just played with them once or twice, I assume.
Yeah. I think you've only like played once or twice, and then that's it.
Because when I first joined the Abiotic thing, I wasn't really that social. I was literally mostly talking to you and Shro. Because
Oh yeah.
I was really awkward, especially at the start.
Oh yeah. No, fair.
Hi, girl! Alright, I'm gonna give you rain damage. Hello. We're currently cooking up some art.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm planning on like changing just the legs and the arms in general. I need like new stuff. You get what I mean?
For me, my plan is I'm gonna update my outfit. Like, it's still the same, but I'm just gonna improve it, pretty much. Like, I'm gonna improve the texture, I'm gonna make it look better. Still the same outfit,
Yeah.
though. That's my plan. I'm gonna have I guess... Yeah, literally just an update.
Yeah, because I was also planning on like replacing the outfit with
gonna make
this
it
one
look-
with.
I'm gonna make...
send this. To
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna make mine look more like the sun from the Ducky. Ooh.
Oh. Like, look at this one. This one isn't that bad.
That looks nice.
Because I can afford it. Because I can afford it.
Hello, trusting leg. Welcome to the basement where you can no longer escape. Alright. Welcome. Hello.
Welcome.
Luckily, lore advisor said that my character can technically shapeshift, so I can change the hair length. Because if you look at
I
my
don't know
model,
if I should be changing the hair on mine. It's so iconic already.
no, I meant like the back side of the hair. I can change the length.
Oh.
Oh, there's the line. Okay. Offline rain. My internet's crashing. Oh no, pat. I'll be like trying to fix it soon. Okay. Hello, trustingling. What the hell is that emote? What is that emote? What the fuck is that?
It looks so stupid. I'm sorry. God damn.
I don't know. My brain just played a really specific scenario.
Yeah.
My brain was like, this is what the baby looked like. Do you remember that like one clip of like Peter trying to breastfeed Stewie?
Oh no.
This looks like what
no.
Stewie would look like reacting to that. It's like
You made me fucking remember that, lol.
What if that was me? It looks edited. That's some Copa lore. What Copa? Who's Copa lore? Well, seems very nice. But yeah, trusting like what is that? But yeah, how you doing? Welcome to the basement. You can no longer escape. This is one of my really rare art streams. Usually we play games, but right now we're doing this show. I might actually like have my alt account like pop in later, and I'll just like have Honkai farming and daughter. I'm gonna have like another screen car. It's gonna be like up there.
No.
It's like farming
Right.
Honkai.
Nah, fair.
I already did my dailies today, so I'm just. Oh wait, did I? No, oh wait, did I? Wait, let me check. I'm not sure if I did. I know I did mine in WoW already. I'm not sure about Honkai. Let me see.
I'm like checking booth if there's anything. Oh Jesus Christ, those are some big numbers.
Attic, what do you mean attic? Zoro? Wait, okay, I'm opening this. I'm making the stream bigger than my thing.
Okay.
Ooh.
I should probably also have you stream on the side. Because like there's a specific like artist on here that I really like.
That looks nice.
Like this one is just like one arm, but I guess I can edit it so that it looks like it's on both arms, you know? I think I can do that. I think they allow that shit. I think they do, yeah. Yes, I've used this guy's stuff before. I do like his stuff. Very cool.
Oh shit, did I do my dailies? I did not. Fuck.
Unless this one looks better.
Shit, I don't have this account on this server. Wait, let me invite this account. That's
Oh,
my
okay.
account.
Yeah, that's your other account. I can see. And just hear like, oh, okay, never mind. I recognize that one.
Now the hell do you start streaming again? This thing? Share screen. Games album. How do I pop out an individual stream here?
I don't know. I don't think you can. I'm not sure. Besides, I might go sleep soon.
No.
I'll go sleep soon. Because it's 3 a.m.
No.
and Shroud doesn't like it if I sleep late.
No.
I can't.
なんで
I'll get mad.
世界は残酷だみな。痛いでしょ
Again, I gotta sleep.
やだ。
I gotta.
Tomorrow's
yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, but I got groceries tomorrow to do.
You can do it in the afternoon.
No. My sister will be done with their classes in the morning.
Boo.
Let's get groceries.
Boo.
I can't. Gotta go get groceries. Very important. Important to get groceries.
No, this is a really funny stream. I need to move this like right here. Wait. I think I'm gonna move this like up here. There we go. Chat, what do you think about this stream? Amazing, right? What do you mean, boo?
This really is, it's slowly becoming like one of those brain rot things. Kind of funny.
I know already is with the Subway servers.
You're the Subway Surfers and shit, damn.
Oh, by the way, chat, I lost 50-50. And, I got a third blade. I got a fourth blade. I want Darch! Honestly, looks weird. in a box next to Wednesday Cyberpunk stream now. Shut up.
Oh god.
Jungle.
Cyberpunk. Oh, I should probably continue my Cyberpunk run.
Okay, it looks right now. I'm gonna withdraw notes. Overstimulating, sorry. You want me to stop this? Not going
I think you're done. I think you since you already got like Honkai on the side. Why don't you like
move the subway servers?
remove Subway servers? Yeah.
Give me a bit. I need to find the thing. There, I removed the subway servers.
There, chat. You have been given a reprieve.
There's like, why don't you listen to me? Oh wait, sure. I can probably just mute it. Yeah, I'll just mute it. Oh, sorry, you've not done that where, I've done it before where I'm playing a game while having a video play on my phone. Well, I mean a series, like, show playing on my phone while having a YouTube video, like, at the top right corner of my, tablet while playing a game or drawing.
Jesus Christ, Kaimon.
It's called peak dopamine farming.
Jesus Christ, Kaimon.
Have you not done that?
I mean, to be fair, I do that, but then it's like, oh, it gets too much.
That just means your brain don't have enough RAM. Mine has too much RAM. But it's also too fast. I have your stream also working while also listening to sports critics. Sikar, I'm not the only one.
Yes, but like, why? What rationale do you have to do that?
Alright, you've known me since when, like 2022 or 23?
2022.
Yeah, we've known each other. You're still surprised.
We've known each other for a while.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not surprised, but then I'm like, Dude, you
I'm pretty
literally
sure,
have the
like,
same tendencies as Shroud. Shroud has ADD.
I have ADD as well.
You both have it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, my mom said so.
Actually, no. It makes sense. That's why it makes so much sense. It's like, oh, no wonder.
If you seen me and like, especially back then during the idea of when me and Shroud collabs, it's literally like pure chaos. It is like pure utter chaos.
Both of you, I think, are like the same type of person. You know, like you guys fascinate me. I don't know how your brain works, but damn, keep doing what you do. I'm entertained at least.
That's why the easiest way to explain how my brain works is brain go brr. That is literally the easiest way I can explain it, because if I explain it way too much, you're gonna get like... I'm pretty much info dumping. If I explain the entirety of how my brain works. Zoro has heard me explain how my brain works before, and I think I broke Zoro for like a couple days. I think Zoro had like an aneurysm or something.
Which I'm like surprised, but like, oh yeah, fair.
No, Zoro, when I first told you how my brain works, if you remember, you're like, huh? You're fine now, but back
they just operate. Yeah, they just operate on like a different wavelength.
Pretty much. That is probably the best way to explain it. I'm on a different wavelength.
Yeah.
Okay, now time to do the dress.
Boobs. Dress.
Dress.
The
dress. Kara, the dress.
The dress. Damn.
You can't possibly call that brain, by the way. What do you mean? Okay, Kara, to explain to you, me and my brain are completely disconnected. It's like I'm talking to my brain. That is what it feels like. It feels like there's me and then there's my brain.
Oh.
So when I say random shit, it's pretty much my brain be like, hey, let me tell you funny.
You're just gonna be there like, okay, tell me.
Okay, and then sometimes it tells me like really weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Or sometimes it doesn't cooperate with me. I'm like, come on, I need this information right now. And I'm like, and it's like, no.
I don't feel like it.
I don't feel like it really much.
I'm sorry, man, but I don't feel like it.
That's why I have to do things like dopamine farming for my brain, because otherwise I'm not gonna get any work done. I have to like trick my brain to like work. Well, now it works because of that, but yeah. I pretty much have to still trick it.
Oh.
It is so annoying. Mon brain works purely off dopamine and horny. I didn't take horny factors in for mine. Mine is dopamine and adrenaline. Dopamine for motivation to work, adrenaline when the deadline's close. You ever had that problem talking your native language, but you forgot a word and you only remember it in English, but on your native language? That's what happened to me a lot, and eventually I forgot how to speak Filipino. I can understand, but my Filipino sounds shit.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it, man.
Yeah. Sure it does. You draw horny things because you want it. I draw it because it's artistic. It is beauty. What do you mean?
I draw these things because it's fun.
Yeah.
You know how fun it is to actually draw like lewd things? It's nice. You should try it sometime.
Cause you're pretty much like, it feels like you're sculpting but in 2D.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Because like you get to the point where
Especially
it's like, oh,
especially when
okay.
there's like no clothes, cause you're like, oh, so this is how the shading goes here. Oh, and you like, chat, when you see the art go when it's hit, you'll see what I mean. I carved that. I sculpted
You carved that ass.
Pretty much, I just want to carve this ass. I sculpted it.
Personally, I'm also like that with my own art, so don't worry, I understand completely.
You can't tell, yeah, I kind of forgot. It's both that and there's like a mental block. That and there's like a mental block in my mind. So, yeah. When I ride like public transport or like taxis or Grab, yeah, and like the driver's talkative, they ask me what country I'm from. I've been taught to be Korean, Japanese, and the latest one was Vietnamese. I've actually been taught of being white before as well, like Asian.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
I can confirm that I look like all of those at once.
You kind of do, yeah. No,
The white
no,
one's probably a
actually.
bit more of a stretch, but everything else is
Okay, white
closer.
is a little bit of a stretch. You are not
Yeah, I
white.
know.
You are purely Southeast Asian. You have an Asian look to you.
Yeah, I think it's
I
because
don't know
of
where they
skin
got
color.
white.
I think it's the skin. No, they thought I was like Asian, like a mix.
Oh, they thought you were
Not
white.
not like white as in European white. It's like Asian, like white
Oh.
Asian. They thought I was that.
Damn.
Still
I'm
Asian, but they
sorry,
thought I was
called
white.
you white. I'm sorry they called you white.
I was like, huh?
When was I white? The melanin leaving
The lack
my
of
body.
melanin. The lack of melanin.
You know, no. It's like the fucking someone calls you white, and then all of a sudden you start not liking flavor. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Luckily, that's not me. I cannot. What do you call it? I cannot stand bland food. Holy shit. Like, I've had this problem before. Like, my mom makes like her own tonkatsu sauce.
Yeah.
And when we used to live at my aunt's, and they won't let me add my sauce because I wanted more, and then my aunt's like, no, it's too much already. It tastes too much. I'm like, no, that's just your taste buds. Mine says I need more taste. So I always fought over the sauce because I'm like, I need more sauce.
Yeah, no
Like,
fair.
imagine, okay?
Yeah.
Imagine. Wait, I'm just gonna draw this here. So imagine, imagine this chicken nugget, right? Imagine this
Yeah.
chicken nugget. Usually for my sauce, I want to be kind of like this, so it's kind of like dripping a bit, right? It's supposed to be like that. My aunt does it like this.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
That is way
That's
too
not
little.
That's not enough.
And then I
sauce.
don't even eat it like I chop it up into bits before putting sauce first. So, and because it's like into bits, they put even less. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, fair.
Holy shit, chat. I fought for the sauce.
You fought for that shit. That shit's your sauce, man.
Like, oh my god, chat. Oh my god.
Where did I place that? Where did I place that fucking texture?
Fuck for what? Huh? I said I fought for that sauce.
Yeah, they
Hi,
said
Sonic.
they fought for it.
I did not feeling people going white chicken. Damn. Damn. Chatting is you are wondering, the dress is supposed to be like silk. Like silk satin thing. Just like shiny thing. It's not a bodysuit. It's a dress. You'll see it more the more continue the art. Yes, that is indeed Honkai Star you're seeing up there. Daily is done. So far. So far. Damn it. So chat, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming Honkai Star. I need to look at like references for this. I think I have a peak collab on Sunday. I'm gonna confirm. I'm just looking for a reference real quick. This is like a drape dress thing. Yeah, it is a drape. How do you do this sideways? Well, I can probably like make it a little bit lower, so I can add like a corset here, or like a ribbon to like tie it off. Yeah, I might go for that option instead.
Now I'm trying to find this specific thing. There it is.
Okay. Is it a fungi style for now? Let me do the improvements I was thinking here. Why is Claude so annoying to imagine how it works? Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now.
No.
Oh, see you around, Kaimon.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks
Thank
for
you for
joining.
having me. Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, I'm gonna get the video first so like listen to. Chato. I need some brain gobber. I like this channel. Thanks.
Family Guy never holds back when it takes aim at celebrities.
I'm telling you, man, this shtick is getting so old. That chair smells, dude.
But sometimes it goes so far that even Hollywood can't laugh it off.
We are gonna beat you so bad you'll think you gave Chris Brown an STD.
Oh my god!
In fact, one Furious star was so burnt he called up Seth MacFarlane and yelled at him for a full hour, all over one very expensive joke. Today we're looking at the celebrities who got absolutely wrecked by Family Guy and their reactions. First on the list is Dan Rather. If you're expecting Family Guy to go easy on certain people, you're watching the wrong show. Even if you think a celebrity has everything going for them, trust Family Guy to find one thing, just one, and throw a dig right at it. Like what they did to news anchor Dan Rather. If you've ever paid attention to the way he speaks, you'll notice he sometimes puts a distinct emphasis on his S's, almost like he's whistling.
The rights of civilians to use deadly force.
It's just a mild lisp, nothing wild, but the Family Guy writers noticed it, and made sure everyone else noticed it too. In the episode, Petarded, Peter finds out his intelligence is well below average, and thanks to his usual chaos, he ends up putting Lois in the hospital and losing custody of the kids. So Stewie has to stay with Cleveland for a while. While chilling at Cleveland's place, Stewie turns on the TV, and who else is on the news but Dan Rather? Rather starts reading an alliteration where almost every word begins with S, and the poor guy's trying so hard to get through it that steam, it literally blows out of his ear like a teapot.
Several of Saddam's southern settlements, squatters.
Now, Dan Rather hadn't even seen the clip until someone brought it up during an Ask Me Anything on Reddit. But when he finally watched it, he laughed. Genuinely said he loved it.
Exactly. I love it.
Dan Rather took it like a champ. But another celebrity got roasted so badly, he showed up at the Family Guy recording studio in person with a response. Cary Elwes. Now, Cary Elwes isn't exactly an unfamiliar name in Hollywood. He's got a bunch of memorable roles to his name, such as... Yeah, Peter Griffin had that same moment of confusion. In the episode Ratings Guy, Brian heads out to get to the mall, and Peter casually mentions he sent a fan letter to Cary Elwes, but let's just say it didn't read like your typical fan mail.
Dear Cary Elwes, I have been meaning to contact you for some time. I have never been able to figure out if you are famous. You were a big deal in one thing, but you were wearing a mask for most of it.
Yep, the Family Guy really hit him with that, and honestly, kinda hard to defend him here.
P.S. You were in Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Did you know that?
I mean, how do you forget you were Robin Hood when you literally played Robin Hood? So yeah, Peter's fan letter was really just Family Guy taking a jab at Cary's career. And what did Cary do? Well, Elwes pulled up to the Family Guy office in person with a letter for Peter, which he read out loud in the writer's room. According to MacFarlane, the way he did it was just so epic and classy and hilarious that they knew they've got to bring him on the show for real.
Throw them into the ocean as an offering to the gods.
What the hell?
It's true that my most famous role required me to wear a mask.
Well, Cary was a real good sport about it, and Family Guy did end up giving him some voice roles to do on the show. But if he had all the time to write an immediate response, wasn't it kind of proving Family Guy right? Because, well, what other major show has he even been on since? Okay, I'll leave the roast for the show writers. The next celebrity that got shots thrown at him, but he managed to chest it alright, was Willem Dafoe. The Green Goblin himself didn't just terrify us as kids, even Stewie apparently grew up with that trauma. This goes down in the episode Lois Kills Stewie. After Lois returns and reveals that Stewie was the one who tried to kill her, Stewie escapes, but not before tying up the entire family and forcing Brian at gunpoint to drive him to CIA headquarters. There, Stewie plans to take over the world, but to get inside the building, he needs a CIA badge, so he decides to create fake credentials and tells Brian to choose a fake name. And what does Brian pick? Willem Dafoe. That's when Stewie randomly confesses he used to have Willem Dafoe living under his bed, just silently crouched under there, smoking a cigarette and waiting for him to fall asleep.
You asleep yet?
What the fuck is this lore?
Just checking.
Creepy parody? Oh, absolutely. They gave him goblin energy and had a little Stewie scared by the encounter. Now, Dafoe had no idea about this gag, mainly because he wasn't really familiar with Family Guy, but when someone finally showed him the clip, he found it a bit weird, but then just laughed and said it was pretty cool. Whether he meant it, or that was just polite Hollywood damage control, we'll never know. But that wasn't even the only time Family Guy took a swing at him. They brought him up again in the season 19 episode Boys and Squirrels. Peter had picked up the habit of playing with a chainsaw and cutting down trees, but not before making woodwork sculptures out of them. And in his experiments, he decided to carve out Willem Dafoe for a very specific reason. The statue looked cool, but the logic, questionable. And to make it worse, Joe follows it up by absolutely butchering the pronunciation of his name.
I just love William Dafoe.
It's not William, it's Willem.
Yeah, that's what I said, William. He was in
Just a month, I have to switch
Kristen
scenes so I can get the color palette.
But this was pretty tame compared to the next celebrity Family Guy went all out on, Jonathan Lipnicki. It's not unusual for every former child star to go through an awkward stage, but sometimes it goes way beyond awkward. In the episode Welcome Back Carter, Carter Peterschmidt is caught having an affair, and who else but Peter walks in on him. The guys then advise Peter to use the situation to his advantage and get Carter to do him some favors. Yeah, the B word. At first it works, but Peter being Peter, he ends up spilling the news to Barbara. As a result, Carter gets kicked out of the house. He's lonely and depressed. Peter tries to get him back into the dating scene, but that flops too. Carter realizes he just wants his wife back. And that's when Family Guy fired a missile straight at Jonathan Lipnicki, because Peter Griffin had the perfect idea on how Carter could win Barbara over. At first, it sounds like it's about to be a compliment until Peter starts screaming in horror.
Oh! We gotta get you to the hospital! You're hideous!
Apparently, Jonathan Lipnicki was no longer cute. Not even close. And the reason for all that screaming, the once adorable Jerry Maguire kid had mutated into, well, this. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Some of Lipnicki's fans felt Family Guy went too far, but the real Lipnicki tweeted, "It was all in good fun," and mentioned,
Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it, I clicked the wrong thing!
Feel those things slapping out of there.
But it doesn't stop there. In another episode, Matlin tries to book movie tickets over the phone, and it quickly turns into total chaos.
On that show.
He might have played it cool, but let's be honest, he's not the only one to do that when the joke cuts a little too deep. Much like the case with this next celebrity, who later got in on the joke, Marlee Matlin. It was all in good fun, and mentioned that he had done voice work for the show. When TMZ asked him about the gag, he said it was an honor, then flexed his abs on camera just to prove to everyone that he wasn't hideous and was, in fact, in great shape.
You know, they're great guys, so I don't take it personally. I think it's funny, and I'm honored to be made fun of on that show.
He might have played it cool, but let's be honest, he's not the only one to do that when the joke cuts a little too deep. Much like the case with this next celebrity, who later got in on the joke, Marlee Matlin. Marlee Matlin is an Oscar winner, a groundbreaking actress, and a major icon in the deaf community, which of course means absolutely nothing to Family Guy when it's time to make a joke. She's been parodied multiple times on the show, and let's just say they didn't hold back. In the episode Airport 07, Quagmire gets fired from his job as a pilot because Peter, in all his genius, siphons jet fuel from Quagmire's plane into his pickup truck. This causes Quagmire to crash mid-flight and lose everything. Now broke and homeless, Peter lets him crash at the Griffin house. And in classic Family Guy cutaway fashion, Stewie randomly remembers the time he had to live with Marlee Matlin, and it was a nightmare. In the scene, Matlin casually walks past Stewie and lets out a loud fart, then just keeps walking like nothing happened. Stewie naturally reacts the only way he knows how, horrified and completely violated.
Hi, Stewie! Oh, come on, Marlee. I know you can't hear them, but you gotta feel those things slapping out of there.
But it doesn't stop there. In another episode, Matlin tries to book movie tickets over the phone, and it quickly turns into total chaos. The gag stretches long enough for it to get really awkward, just the way Family Guy likes it. And here's the wild part. It wasn't even Marlee voicing herself. It was Alex Borstein doing the impression. According to Family Guy, Matlin's agent actually contacted them after the fact, asking why they didn't cast the real Marlee. So when Seth and Alex's almost live comedy show aired, Matlin confronted Borstein on stage. She jokingly called her out, then clapped back at Alex Borstein. But when asked about the parody, Matlin said, "The day we censor humor is a sad one. Lighten up, people." Sure, she played it cool in public, but come on guys, if you're out here teaching dirty sign language on live TV and calling your agent mid-fart joke, you're probably not totally fine with it. Family Guy gave her a role afterward, voicing Stella, and it just had to be another awkward one.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Yeah, actually I do. Are your other senses better on account of you can't hear? Like, can you smell my farts before they even come out?
If Peter's asking a silly question like this, it's in your best interest to probably just ignore him. But Stella just had to go on to give a response. So technically, they still did those fart jokes again on Matlin. It's kind of like the time they apologized to a celebrity and then went right back to throwing a jab at her. Gal Gadot. Now let's rewind to March 2020, a time when everyone was locked inside, disinfecting groceries and putting on face masks as their part in fixing the global panic. In the middle of all that, Gal Gadot gathered a bunch of other celebrities and decided to sing Imagine by John Lennon. The goal was to spread hope, sure, but the result? Widespread secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, right in the comments you can see that everyone agreed it was cringe. The video was supposed to uplift humanity, instead it uplifted no one. It got dragged harder than any virus meme at the time. Family Guy also decided to comment on this in its COVID vaccine PSA clip, and so Stewie, trying to convince people to get the shot, delivers this warning.
Gal Gadot singing Imagine. We cannot let that happen.
Yeah, that was the threat. Gal learned about this and she reposted the Family Guy clip on Twitter and wrote, "I promise I'll never do that again if you get vaccinated." Family Guy's official account responded with, "Since you're vaccinated, we forgive you." But that wasn't the only time Family Guy would bring up God.
Oh my god!
Hey guys,
That's
you know,
why.
this virus of hate has infected my entire world. And I saw this video of this Italian guy playing the trumpet on his balcony, and there was something so powerful and pure about this video, and it goes like this. Mr. Lover Lover, Mr. Lover Lover,
They still made it very clear. If you traumatize the internet with cringe singing during a global crisis, you're never living it down. That Imagine video is burned into history, and they made sure no one ever forgets who started it. And speaking of unforgettable moments, the next celebrity didn't just get mocked, they got absolutely dismantled. Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon's been around almost as long as Family Guy, and the show has taken plenty of shots at him along the way. Back in 2005, in the episode Don't Make Me Over, Meg gets a full makeover and suddenly finds herself swimming in fame and attention she's definitely not used to. This catches the eye of Jimmy Fallon, who invites her to his studio. Meg, of course, misreads the situation and assumes Jimmy's into her. They share what she thinks is an intimate moment, only for her to realize he just used her as a setup for a sketch.
Being with you just made me feel so alive. From New York, it's Saturday night!
It's Saturday Night Live!
Oh my god!
Heartbroken, Meg runs home and tells her parents. Peter, furious, storms the Saturday Night Live set and beats up Fallon, though he clearly got the reason wrong while throwing punches.
And, Hey, Fallon, say good night, you bum! And this is for laughing and looking at the camera during every sketch you've ever been in. What do you think you are, Carol Burnett? You think because she did it, it's okay for you? You haven't earned what she's earned, buddy. All right, now where's the guy who slept with my daughter?
Years later, when Fallon became host of The Tonight Show, Family Guy took aim at his squeaky clean, overly corporate image. After a failed attempt at making a viral video, Peter says they should have just gotten Fallon to do literally anything.
Can't believe we couldn't come up with a viral video. We should have just gotten Jimmy Fallon to do any lame thing.
So yeah, they're not exactly fans of his hosting. But here's the funny part. Jimmy Fallon once hosted Seth MacFarlane on The Tonight Show and laughed along with the audience as Seth did impressions of Family Guy characters.
I'm gonna start by shoplifting from Wetzel's Pretzels.
Wetzel's Pretzels.
I'm gonna shoplift from Wetzel's Pretzels, because, like, what are they gonna do? Like, jump over the counter and kill me for a pretzel? No. You don't have the guts to kill me, Wetzel's Pretzels.
Oh my god.
What Jimmy didn't bring up, though, was the many parodies Family Guy has done of him over the years. Maybe getting roasted on the show was bad enough. A live roast? That probably would have finished him. However,
to be fair, there's
there's
like no crazy perspective involved with this one, so it's this much.
Some people deal with being made fun of by
It
pretending
was
it's a
much
compliment.
easier to make.
At least that's what the Third Hour Today hosts told themselves. In the episode Mr. Act, Peter gets Lois a Valentine's Day gift, a Peloton. She's not impressed at all, until Peter casually mentions where he got the inspiration from.
I just thought you'd like it. I saw it on the Today Show.
Second hour with Hoda and Savannah, a third hour with the nonsense people.
Second hour.
Where is it?
It's not even a full-blown roast, just a quick throwaway line, but apparently that was enough. A few weeks later, the Third Hour hosts Dylan Dreyer, Chanel Jones, Craig Melvin, and Al Roker caught wind of the clip and decided to have a laugh about it on air. Dreyer called it a career highlight, while Chanel jokingly blamed Roker for the burn.
Hey, Family Guy!
It's like the highlight of my career.
We were Family Guy!
I'm like, have you seen that?
No, I've not
well,
seen that.
because it's your fault.
Thank you.
It was all giggles and fake flattery, but let's be honest, it clearly doesn't take much to make them feel relevant. Apparently, even a background mention will do. So maybe that was the real Family Guy roast. The fact that a blink and you miss it mention had them so giddy. Maybe they're just happy anyone still remembers they exist. But the next celebrity show host that got burned by Family Guy writers couldn't handle it all. Jon Stewart. Now, you'd think a guy like Jon Stewart, quick-witted, sharp-tongued, and no stranger to throwing punches, could handle a little jab from Family Guy, but apparently not so much. Unlike other late-night hosts who have been parodied repeatedly, Jon Stewart hasn't really been a major target on Family Guy. No recurring gags, no deep-cut takedowns. In fact, he's gotten just one mention on the show. This was in a scene where Peter was trying to scare Mort off his property.
Oh! Oh my god, it's Hitler! He's back! He's back! Hurry, protect Jon Stewart! He's our most important Jew!
Yeah, that's the only mention Jon Stewart ever got on the show. Odd, right? Especially since he actually voiced himself on American Dad, another Seth MacFarlane creation. But behind the scenes, things were a little more tense. According to MacFarlane himself, he received an angry, hour-long phone call from Jon Stewart over a Family Guy joke. 1 hour. on the phone with Jon Stewart, fuming.
You poke fun at him, and he rings you for an hour.
How did you find out about this?
Never mind how I know these things.
That's amazing. Wow, you're like Woodward and Bernstein wrapped up in one here. Yeah, I've my publicist has forbidden me to talk about that for ever since it happened.
It must have passed now the ban. Come on.
Yeah.
For McFarlane's publicist to forbid him from talking about it means the joke must have really cut Jon Stewart deep. Now, McFarlane didn't specify exactly what the joke was or which episode it aired in, but it supposedly had something to do with the 2007 to 2008 writer's strike. At the time, nearly every major show went dark in support of the strike, Family Guy included, but Stewart caught flack for returning to The Daily Show about a month before the strike officially ended, something that didn't sit well with a lot of people in the industry. It's been theorized that the offending joke was buried in a cutaway gag where Peter grows a horse leg and kicks Brian for standing behind him, a visual metaphor for people who break solidarity during a strike. Whether that's a joke or not, Stewart clearly didn't find it funny. McFarlane later admitted the jab may have crossed a line, but also made it clear he stood by the message.
The gag that we did on Family Guy was coming from the right place, but was probably so over the line in its ruthlessness that probably could have been more measured in its execution. How about that?
And look, if Seth MacFarlane gets a full hour of rage from someone who dishes it out for a living, then maybe that was the real win. Another celebrity Family Guy also got a reaction out of for the burn they got was Cher. Cher might be a music legend, an Oscar winner, and a pop culture icon for over 6 decades, but that didn't stop Family Guy from flying a message across the sky telling her to call it quits. In the episode Quagmire's Baby, Quagmire's cleaning out his basement and selling off a bunch of old junk that had been sitting around for years. Peter and Lois drop by to check it out, and while they're there, Peter casually mentions how he also cleaned out his basement and stumbled across something strange. A witch's broom. Peter then flies out and skywrites a message aimed directly at Cher, and it was bold. This wasn't some vague nod or subtle joke, it was a straight up shade. The whole scene is staged as a parody of The Wizard of Oz, and Family Guy was basically saying, "You've had your moment, it's over." Cher later reposted a screenshot of the scene to her X account, saying she was still laughing about it. But well, what else was she to do? When Family Guy takes aim, the smartest move is usually to laugh it off, because trying to fire back, you're not winning a roast battle with them. But then Family Guy did the unthinkable. They went after a celebrity most shows had learned to tiptoe around or just straight up avoid, because well, he's not exactly known for taking jokes well. But Family Guy, they never cared. Tom Cruise. If there's one celebrity Family Guy has been obsessed with from day one, it's gotta be Tom Cruise. They've been coming for him since the early seasons, taking shots at everything from his height to his religion to that iconic couch-jumping meltdown. Family Guy, of course, took that outburst of his and dragged it a lot farther than that, and over the years, the joke only got more savage. Eventually, they stopped using random Cruise cutaways and went all in with a recurring bit, Tiny Tom Cruise, a hyperactive, chaos-packed version of the actor who's literally the same height as Stewie. It's the ultimate exaggeration of the short Hollywood action star stereotype, and Family Guy never lets it go. Tiny Tom has done everything from kung fu fighting Stewie to chasing after people like a caffeinated lawn gnome. The joke is always the same. He's unhinged, intense, and can barely see over a counter. Now, Cruise has never voiced himself on Family Guy, but the team did ask. Seth MacFarlane once confirmed they reached out to see if Tom would be willing to play along and lend his voice to the character. Cruise's response? He said the only joke here was that neither he nor Seth was tall enough to make it funny. Brutal, but honestly, fair.
Wild.
Some took it as Cruise giving the bit his blessing, because, well, the internet knows Tom isn't the kind of person that loves being made fun of. When the two showed up on Graham Norton's show, Tom was impressed at Seth's voicing of Family Guy characters.
How many can you do? How many? Like, what's the...
You know, just enough to avoid being myself.
And so, Family Guy kept going, and at this point, they've turned the whole Tiny Tom routine into one of the show's most
definitely
reliable
have
routines.
some marketing.
Then Family Guy set their sights on someone bigger, not just a celebrity, a creator of worlds. George Lucas. George Lucas, the man behind Star Wars, and the reason every sci-fi franchise has been chasing a shadow for decades, was one roast that took a little finesse. The Star Wars parodies. Blue Harvest, Something Something Something, Dark Side, and It's a Trap are some of the most iconic episodes in Family Guy history. But what a lot of fans don't realize is that these episodes wouldn't have existed without Lucasfilm's blessing, and getting that blessing, not exactly a walk in the park. Before Blue Harvest aired, Seth MacFarlane and the team were invited to screen the episode for George Lucas himself at his ranch, and according to them, the tension in the room was real. They fully expected Lucas to shut it down, to say something like, "Yeah, we're gonna pass, please delete this." But surprisingly, he laughed. Not so much of a belly-cracking laughter, but enough to get the green light. Still, Lucas wasn't completely hands-off. For the second installment, he reportedly raised concerns about a certain 4-letter word, and a few of the darker jokes peppered throughout.
I
Can't blame George though. Family Guy doesn't exactly do subtle, but he signed off anyway.
I just want to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you.
By the time the third parody rolled around, McFarlane summed it up perfectly. They don't allow everything, but they allow a lot. They allow Family Guy to be Family Guy. Translation, Lucas let them off the leash, just not completely. You just know deep down a part of him probably thought, these guys are insane. And sure, they got away with a ton of insanity, which is exactly what made it work. Now if you want to see what celebrity got so mad that they even sued Family Guy, click here.
I need a new video to play. My brain need...
Are you a boy?
Oh wait, this one was actually interesting. I was planning to watch it earlier. I forgot to watch it.
Or a girl? A common question that many video games ask the player to answer. But in the world of video games, you don't have to pick the option that matches what's in your pants, leading to many game boys playing as game girls, and vice versa. But I'm gonna focus on why guys play as gals because there's not as much data on why women play as men. And because I myself am a manly man who can speak from experience on this.
Like, ooh, interesting.
Alright, let's crunch some numbers. Overall, a majority of players like to play as the same gender as themselves. Shocker, I know. What can I say? People love to insert themselves into the video games that they play, and according to my driver's license, gender is a part of your identity. I'm the same way with my very accurate self-insert. Now, I know I probably blew your minds with that knowledge bomb, but let's get a little dirty with the details. I'm not gonna bore you by breaking down all of the data that I found, but you can see it on screen here. What I do want to draw your attention to is that 29% of males, almost a third, prefer to play as a female character when possible. Meanwhile, only 9% of the ladies prefer to gender swap digitally. Now, 29% is a high amount of men that prefer to play as a female character. So, why is that? Well, much like why I'm never gonna be a famous movie star. There's multiple reasons for that, and I'll be covering them based off of studies and info from my community. And if you're a guy that prefers to play as a gal, let me know why down in the comments. Alright, let's start with the most obvious reason that you're probably already thinking of. Physical attraction. Much like how magnets can pull in metal, so too can a good-looking character model pull in the elusive male gamer. It's as simple as that for some guys. When given the choice, they'd rather see an attractive curvy woman on screen than a chiseled buffed up stud muffin. Although, nope, don't get distracted by the cape. It's as they say, if I'm gonna be looking at someone's butt for most of the playthrough, I'd rather it be one I want to be looking at. So it's no surprise that this reason was the most voted on in the poll for my community. And honestly, I can't argue with that logic, and there's nothing wrong with that, as at the end of the day, it's just a video game. I know I've picked the female options sometimes just because they're easier on the eyes. And when I was a teenager, I sometimes bought whole games just because a hot girl was on the box art. Shout out to Mr. Mosquito, because I bought that game solely because of this image. And that definitely wasn't the only video game decision that I made because of my hormones. I remember having my parents buy me Mass Effect solely because of the romance scenes that I heard about when my dad left Fox News on during breakfast.
It's made for Microsoft's Xbox system, and it features in some parts of this, you'll see full digital nudity.
So that was a lie.
And yes, Teen Rave did try to have both Ashley and Liara. Hormonal Rave did not care that she was a space racist, I guess.
It's not racism, not really.
Contrary to some people's opinions online, gamers are people at the end of the day, and most people like looking at someone that won the genetic lottery. See, now you're either looking at Scarlett Johansson or Ryan Reynolds, and not me. Point proven. Now with that in mind, a guy may prefer to play as a female character because that's what he's attracted to. And you can bet that this works in developers' favor too, since hot people can sell just about anything, and devs know this. It's why there are whole games dedicated to thick anime girl jiggle physics, why fighting game characters dress and look like this, and why every conversation with Miranda in Mass Effect 2 focuses on her genetically enhanced assets, rather than her Michael Jackson face. Seriously, they did Yvonne dirty in this game. Not to mention when a big portion of gamers with a lot of time on their hands are teens, it's no surprise how some female skins in games like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals may appeal to the hormonal teenager. I mean, look at these examples. Fortnite is a third-person shooter, so this is what you're gonna be looking at most of the time. So Epic knows exactly what they're doing here. Many teens probably spent their allowance on these skins when they were available. And speaking of which, how expensive are these skins anyways? 2,000 V-Bucks for a Hank Hill set! That's like, $15. Yeah, I'll just stick to the default skins, cause I ain't made of money. Oh, and speaking of Fortnite, I haven't played it in years. So what the heck happened to it? It looks like YouTube kids puked all over it. Now, attraction can't encompass the only reason, as it doesn't take into account games that are primarily in first person, or that have a younger main character. Oh god, I hope it doesn't apply to younger main characters. Speaking of titles with younger playable characters, you ever notice how a ton of YouTube videos about Pokemon have the player using a female character, even if they're a guy IRL? Well, I think that's because of my second reason. Fashion. This one is obviously more subjective, but it definitely impacts some people's decision on the character they're gonna play, and I can kinda speak with this on authority. Because as you can see, I only wear the most fashionable of clothing. Now, I can't be the only one that thinks that the ladies are blessed with better style options in video games, right? They just slay in a variety of cute, cool, and fancy get-ups. Meanwhile, the guys mostly get a variety of edgy costumes. Oh, God forbid a guy looks cute. And since this was the second most popular option in my poll, I guess I'm not alone in thinking this. Games like Pokemon, Monster Hunter, and various other RPGs may in some guys' opinions just give cooler or more stylish clothing options to females, so they choose to roll that over a guy. Heck, I remember changing my character in Monster Hunter Worlds to a woman just because of the outfits. I mean, look at this, it's like an awesome battle wedding dress thing, or maybe it's meant to be a nun, I don't know, but whatever it is, it's cool. There's something about battle dresses that I just find awesome. Oh, and this fashion reason doesn't just apply to base games. Mods are also guilty of preferring female fashion over dudes' duds as well. For instance, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I found the hair and clothing options to be a bit lacking. So I headed on over to Nexus Mods for some modifications to add some extra options. And oh boy, did I find so few mods for the male characters, but way more feminine-focused hair options, faces, and clothing choices. And yes, I did see those other mods for the lady models that I did not install and cannot show on screen, but you know what I'm talking about, you freaks. Now, all those extra options almost made me roll a female character, until I decided to play a balding Dark Urge Gnome Bard that's named Ganoin. I think I made the right call. Even when there are equal amounts of clothing and hair options for male and female characters, sometimes women's clothing just looks better. It is so true in real life in my opinion, and I would love to show you some real life examples, but when Googling, I get the most boring examples. I did not want multiple images of the same jean and shirt style, Google. Thanks. But assuming you go outside and touch grass and go to parties, you know what I'm talking about. Now, where was I? Oh yeah. Dresses and skirts just have so many different forms that can fit into a variety of game worlds like ancient, modern, fantasy, and much more. Yet guy outfits are usually not as flexible for a ton of different fashion varieties. A suit and male armor look good, but there's only so much you can do with it before you get tired of seeing something cool or edgy. Then on top of that, sometimes women just look better in the same outfit compared to men. It's not fair that they can pull off suits and skirts. Meanwhile, my hairy legs would ruin a skirt so badly that I'd be jailed for war crimes. And I'm not Scottish enough to pull off a kilt. Anyways, this fashion bias then bleeds into video games, with female options having more clothing choices that are cool, cute, serious, or just plain old fashionable. So for some guys, they prefer to play a girl character so they can live out their dreams of being able to afford amazing fashion varieties without creating tons of waste and backing underpaid labor overseas. Seriously, quick fashion is awful IRL, but video game fashion avoids all that extra baggage as well as the hefty price tag. And a quick tip for you, donate your old clothing if you can, folks. You get a tax break, you help people, and you cut down on the waste in landfills. It's a triple win. Alright, so those are the visual reasons that a guy may choose to play as a gal. But now let's consider the advantages of this decision that a dude may consider. To explain this, I need to go back in time to the mid to late 2000s, when old school RuneScape was new school, and WoW was at its peak with Wrath of the Lich King. You're a new player walking through the streets of Varrock, and you see a guy type the famous line, "Buying GF." And you think to yourself, it's kinda weird to buy a fictional girlfriend, but whatever. Then in WoW, you find some scantily clad night elves dancing their dirty knife-eared models off in Stormwind Capital for gold. And you think to yourself, do guys give girls free stuff in games? And the answer is yes, of course they do. And that's why some dudes play as a chick, so they can get those free goodies from simps that just can't get enough of those polygons. In some cases, the girlfriend bot or the night elves dancing may be girls IRL, or they may be girls or a guy in real life just looking for perks. And for those of you too young to know, that was a real term used back in the day, but we've kind of moved past that. In some games, particularly MMOs, these are some real potential advantages that some male players may pursue, but not the only advantages playing as a female character can have. As it was found in some studies, when searching for guilds or groups, it may be easier for a female character to find one, as a player may have a bias to act more chivalrous or charitable to a potential girl gamer. Maybe just because they want to be nice, or maybe because they want to flirt in group chat, who can say? And that flirtation can also be leveraged if desired to help go beyond raids and dungeons, but also carry them through harder quests and farming. Now that's not to say that playing as a female character is all loot drops, simps, and free gold, as it can also have the opposite effect of leading to harassment and negative comments by some guys online, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. But assuming you stick to text chat and avoid online shooters, you can at least minimize this, since according to a 2020 study, female players in online shooters receive 3 times more negative comments compared to male players. And really, we all knew shooters were more toxic than those hot dogs you see spitting at gas stations. Seriously, who buys these? But they'll never reach the peak toxicity of Xbox Live on the original Xbox. Ah, good times. Now there's another potential advantage in multiplayer-focused games that a dude could experience by playing as a dudette.
Of all next week, because Limix comes out. Just say, wait, what's Limix?
Underestimation. It seems that some players view girls as easier targets in PvP-focused modes. And since these PKers can't feel good about themselves unless they're ruining someone's day, they may target female characters. So some experienced male players have taken to using a female model in order to lure other PvPers out. That may overextend because they see a girl as an easier target. And I don't agree with this mindset at all. If I see someone in a PvP-focused mode, I'm running like it's Ted Bundy themselves, boy or girl. I'm just trying to train my prayer, leave me alone. So next time you see a girl in the RuneScape wilderness, don't underestimate them. Now there's one other potential advantage to using a female model that originally I wasn't going to include. But enough people mentioned it in the poll that I posted that I've got to talk about it, and that's hitboxes. So the idea is that since a woman's game model is usually smaller than a man's, that must mean that a woman's hitbox is also smaller, thus making them harder to hit. So some guys will play with a female skin just to get a slight edge in particular video games. Now, is this an actual thing? Heck if I know. Do I look smart enough to be a video game developer to you? But regardless of whether it's a real advantage or not, guys still use it as a reason to gender bend online, so it bears mentioning. Alright, next up I want to bring up a niche region to get in touch with your feminine side in story-focused games that let you choose your gender, and that's voice acting. When a game has a male and female VA, the tone, delivery, and sound of the voice acting is going to be different, obviously. And for some people, in most cases, they prefer the female voice over the male one.
Sounds great.
Games like Fallout 4 with Courtney Taylor as the sole survivor, Cyberpunk 2077 with Jeremy Lee as V, and Mass Effect with Jennifer Hale as Femshep are all amazing voice actresses with tons of people picking the female character because of their performance. Now that's not to say the male voice actors are bad, they rock the mic too, it's just a preference thing. I mean, when I heard that the female voice actress for the Trooper in Star Wars The Old Republic was the same as Femshep, I had to play as a woman just because of that.
I'm a charming person, what can I say?
Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Okay, how many times am I going to bring up Mass Effect in this video? Obviously, this preference doesn't apply to all players or even cross all games for some people, but when a ton of games feature the gruff and tough male voice in game, it's no surprise that some players will pick a female voice when given the chance. Especially if the voice actor is someone who voiced a favorite character of yours from something else. For example, V is the same voice as Makoto in Persona 5, Femshep is Bastila in Knights of the Old Republic, and the sole survivor is Jack in Mass Effect. Gosh dang it, I did it again! So if you grew up with those games or are just big fans of them, knowing that these characters' VAs play the main character is gonna hold some weight. So while it's probably not the biggest factor for some people deciding to play as a woman, it still bears mentioning. Now the next reason is something that I've coined macho fatigue. You know how I mentioned that some players may pick the female character because it's a nice break from the male voice in games where you can't pick your gender? Well, take that and crank it up to 11. When you've got fantastic games like Red Dead Redemption 2, God of War 2018, The Last of Us, and more, where you play as a sad dad that lost a kid and slowly learns to open up emotionally over the course of the game, you may want to play something a bit less testosterone fueled. So you play as a woman. Now that's not to say that female characters can't be as violent and emotionally distanced as the male characters, especially when at the end of the day, you control and guide the character, male or female. It's just to say that for some guys, playing as a female gives them a safe environment for them to play a little bit more emotionally in tune. It sounds stereotypical, and that's kind of cause it is, but it is the mindscape of some people. But in reality, it's just a way for them to explore a more emotional side to them by framing it as being a woman. TBH, this group is probably a very small portion.
Yeah, actually, he did a poll. Like I mentioned earlier, he did a poll. And that is actually like the top reason. That is like the top reason people voted on.
And while it is stereotypical, it does still give them a way to express a side of themselves that they may not show IRL and could be helpful in a way, so whatever. Games, while fictional,
For me, when I choose like whether to play male or female in the game, I usually go for like the fashion side. Like, which has better cosmetics, which has better outfits. The problem is like usually male outfits are like kind of boring, unless they give him like cloaks or capes. But otherwise, it's literally like the exact same thing, different color. Like, okay, so you have a shirt, you have pants, you have a jacket, a hoodie, or like some version of that, or a suit. But when it comes to armor, I've seen like, that's actually where it's hard to like choose between like male or female character, because armor is usually built more for male like male body types. Meanwhile, fashion is built more for like female body types, so it just depends. Like for example, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yeah, they did a perfect thing with like Henry. Also, there's a class like, well, my warriors, paladins, and net knights, and the Tangi classes are male, but everything else is female. Yeah, pretty much. Like I would imagine, like let's say for Tangi characters, it's usually better to have them as male, but then for like strategic characters, it's best to have them as female. In my opinion, like for example, let's say an assassin. Great to have them as a female, right? And like for a berserker male, kind of like that type. Archer female, male, in between, whatever. Like, it depends. I feel like assassin fits more actually with like a female, because it helps them like blend in more. Because usually, because of stereotypes, people will usually underestimate them, which makes it easier for them for their job as an assassin.
Real emotional responses where it can help you understand how to deal with grief, care for those less fortunate, or they just really tug on your heartstrings. And if playing as a girl helps people be a little bit more responsive to those lessons, then I'm okay with that. Alright, the last reason is a big one, and it's sexuality and gender. If you didn't know, some biological males are gay or trans, and personally prefer to play as a woman character because it just feels more comfortable. And no, I'm not saying that any guy that plays as a girl is either gay or trans.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You live your life however you want, and if playing as a woman helps you better express yourself, then go for it. What I am saying is that it makes sense and has some juicy data backing it. In a 2020 study, they found that trans players expressed that the character creation aspect of a game helped them better explore their gender identity. And many trans women even expressed that their first experience living as a woman was through some digital avatar. And in a VR study, it concluded that 71% of participants found VR social spaces to be more comfortable when presenting their gender identity. You can also be a furry with huge eyes.
Of course.
And bazongas.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
As for game...
Oh wait. Yeah, oh yeah, in Syndicate, I pretty much played as Evie more. Jacob is fine, but I preferred Evie's playstyle. Because Evie's playstyle was more stealth-based. Like, you can even turn invisible as her, or like cloak. Meanwhile, Jacob's is more, fight-based. It's literally... Yeah, it's literally like the Nawe and, I forgot the name. Yasuke thing. It's literally in that. I prefer the more stealth-based gameplay when it comes to Assassin's Creed, not gonna lie.
An EverQuest 2 survey found that homosexual players were more likely to gender swap than heterosexual players. Games are all about escapism, so they can help people with different gender identities or sexualities truly express themselves. Isn't that why we play video games anyways? To experience being somebody we'd rather be? For example, I don't play Animal Crossing just cuz. I do it to experience being a homeowner, which I'd rather be, but that's not happening anytime soon.
I do it to be a homeowner.
I said that was the last one, but I do actually have one more that I found that I couldn't fit anywhere else, and that reason is comedy and irony. Some guys just find it funny to play as a girl. Not because being a woman is inherently funny, but because playing as the opposite gender can be kind of hilarious. It's a trope in cartoons for a reason, y'all.
Who cares what you think? You're a girl now.
Damn.
I don't know how to explain this other than saying that some guys just find it pretty funny to play as a woman and joke about how NPCs are just so into them and how they are just so hot and pretty. I've seen plenty of YouTubers make those kinds of jokes and they're pretty funny in context, and I don't know what to say.
And my eye makeup is like running down my face. You know why.
It's like how a girl may play as a guy and joke about how handsome they are and how totally massive their wang is, which I have also heard and laughed with. It's some easy, funny humor, and with a group of friends, it can make a play session even more fun. And those are all of the main reasons that a guy may choose to play as a gal in a video game. But I'm not done yet. Because while there is less data on this, I did get some info from my community on why a woman may choose to play as a man, so let's fire those off real quick. A woman may play as a guy to avoid potential harassment or different treatment, good or bad, just because she's a girl. Or perhaps they too like looking at a nice, attractive model, and for them, a male model fits the bill best.
I heard there's like the whole thing at, I mean, I've seen videos where, if a girl or a woman, like, plays, and one of those, like, really competitive ones, and they're like, wait, you're a girl? And then everyone just go, I've seen
Then again, maybe they just feel more comfortable playing as a man. Or they prefer more cool and edgy looking outfits, and male attire tends to lean that way more. To really summarize it from what I heard in my poll and what I read online, all the reasons that a guy may play as a gal are the same reasons that a gal may play as a guy. But for some reason, there's a higher percentage of guys that are influenced by these factors when compared to the ladies, and that reason eludes me. Maybe guys just care more about playing as somebody that they find physically attractive. Or maybe since many games that only have a single character choice feature a male protagonist, this causes a lot of guys to choose to play as a woman when given the chance, thus causing the difference. Or maybe it's something else entirely or a combination of all the reasons. Let me know what you think. Okay, now that is everything on why a guy may choose to play as a gal digitally. I hope you learned something and know that it's more than okay to play as whatever gender you want to online for whatever reason. If you liked the video, remember to like, subscribe, and hype the video. These plugs are just getting longer and longer and I hate it. Oh, and comment any other video suggestions down below. The next video is either going to be about Night City, GTA, or Spore. I usually hold polls to, gauge interest on what video ideas there are, so look out for those. But until next time, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of the day, and stay awesome, y'all.
Chat, I'm trying to figure out how to do the lighting for this one. I'm looking at the original reference image, and I'm not sure if I want to do that lighting. I like the pose, but I'm not sure about the lighting. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a bit and lie down. And I'll be back in like, let's say 10 minutes. Okay? I'll be right back.
Boom. What do you think about detachable peepees?
Very epic. Wait. My brain died. Wait.
Detachable peepees? You know, like you can have someone else borrow your peepee.
Imagine like someone's gonna be like, hey bro, can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee?
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee? Can I borrow your peepee?
It's like a USB drive.
Yeah.
Mine is currently being repaired. Can I borrow yours? Imagine someone's like, hey, she said she likes yours better. Can I borrow yours? Or someone in my judge literally said, oh shit, I forgot my pee-pee at home. Mine shrunk in the washing machine. Can I borrow yours? Oh my god, chat. I should go up to someone and be like, can I borrow yours? My chat is like having fun with the idea. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out. The question is, how many can they attach it to themselves at the same time? Is it only one? Or is it like multiple USB drives? Like a Swiss Army knife, multiple different attachments.
Oh god, no! Please, no, not like that.
It has like all the sizes. Bro, I'm surprised it didn't do that in Cyberpunk chat. All you want Switchblade PP.
Hey, I kind of want to be a guy right now. Can I? Can I borrow your baby? Oh my god.
The USB fast charge. Are the nuts also detachable?
Wait, what? What
The
is it
nuts.
detachable? Well, I imagine a world where the PP is detachable and then the sack is like something people makes. So like you can sell the sack.
Hey, do you need
Like,
a reload?
oh, you-
Do you need a
Yeah.
reload?
Yeah, just buy or you can have a refill.
Introducing the nuts DLC. I really
Yeah.
love comparing your chat to mine right now. My chat is like giving me more fun ideas. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out.
Look at my vanilla chat. You're so vanilla chat. Come on, be wild.
We're gonna cut it off and then it's gonna be the prototype. It's gonna be Mark. No, not Mark 1.
You're
It's,
the
gonna
very
be-
first.
it's gonna be Richard 1.
Yeah, and we're gonna what's the term? Kickstart. We're gonna kickstart the program. You know, we need funds. We need funds for the detachable PP.
Wait, so it isn't. Now comes with Rumble feature.
If you lost your PP, just ask for PP from your friend.
Yeah, or you can buy a new one. Only
Yeah,
for,
and
only for $9.99.99.
the longer the PP, the more expensive it is.
Yeah.
Micro PP is also an option, but like it's a rare kind, so
Yeah,
it's kind of expensive too.
It's $500 per inch.
Yeah.
Just like the iPhone, it comes in Pro, Max, and Extra Large. But if you buy the $1 per inch, that's gonna be flaccid. That's gonna be
Oh my god, how big is gonna be your PP if you 1,000 inches? What are you, mountain? Oh, what if we add an operating system for the PP? Oh my god.
PPOS.
Yeah, because like it could be dysfunctional, you know, if you think about it.
Yeah, if they don't pay the monthly subscription.
You guys need to avail our monthly subscription to make your PP function.
Wait, let me read this. How did some Asian businessman tried to get a PP transplant from African PP and his heart couldn't handle the size and died? Oh my god.
No way! Wait, really? Oh my god, it's actually true.
Oh my god. It's
Don't worry
true.
guys, we will make it more possible. You just need to fund the experiment.
Imagine like we have like the cloud storage where they just pay for subscription. So like they have like this many load per month.
Your nut is running out. Please purchase more.
Can I get a 70 free trial and see if you like it? My brain is dying.
What are we thinking of, Kai? I'm so confused.
I don't know who started this. It wasn't me.
It could be me.
I think it was you. You were like, Kai, what do you think about the
detachable PPs? Because I was thinking of it for the past few days, okay? Like, what if there's a world where the PPs are detachable?
I broke my brain! Eurasian, I've been watching dumb memes! This hurts me. Did you send it just to upset me? This is why you should beat your child. No, just kidding. This hurts me. 35 times 12. 35 times 2, 70. Then 35 times 10, 350. So, when you do it to 70, yeah, then 1. I guess that's 1. 1, then 35. You go with 70, become 200. Not 200. Okay, wait, I think I broke my brain. Yup, I think I broke my brain. I broke my brain! Dumb memes has broken my brain. Again, I'm not looking at Eurasian. I've been watching dumb memes. Some of like the memes that have been melting my brain. You've seen me melt. Do you think I can do math right now? My brain's like... My brain's like... Brain like... Do you think I can do math? Huh? Right now? Huh? I'm Asian, but it is not in Asian brain mode right now. Besides giving emotional damage. 35, that's 70. So 3, 5. Yeah, 420, bloody hell.
Got 3 tens, which is 30, and 5 ones, so that is 30 plus 5. 12 is 1 10
Okay, what are they doing?
plus 2 ones. Okay, so that's step 1. The next step would be to draw a large box.
That is not how you do math. 3, 5, times 12. This is an amazing handwriting. 12. Okay. 70 equals 35. Because basically, 3 plus 3 is 60. 5 plus 5, 10. 3 times 1. 3, 5, 0. Oh my god, my writing's so bad with the mouse. 0, 2, K1, 3, how many? 4. Bloody hell, thought that was 2, 4, 420, bloody hell. My handwriting is bad with the mouse, okay? Deal with it.
And on this box, we're going to put both of our expanded numbers.
Guys,
I'm going to put 30 plus 5. And on the side, I'm going to put 10 plus 2.
Why do
Where
this?
your plus signs are, I want you to draw lines through the middle.
They're using the Punnett square.
And then the very bottom, still multiplying on the so for the very first number on the top, you put 10 times this, 10 times
They're overcomplicating it. As an Asian, this hurts me. This hurts me. They're overcomplicating it. At this point, just bring out the calculator. Nande.
Stop it. Get some help.
What is it? So
And
that
how many zeros do we have? We've got 2, so we attach them to the end of the number.
this guy's just memeing because they're showing like how much longer the process is here. Right, 35. Amazing handwriting as you can see. 12. Oh, straight line. Damn it, no longer straight line. 70. That's a 0, okay? Times 1. Just move it a bit and copy it. That's simple. Add 420. 420! My brain hurts from watching this.
Parkour, parkour!
We do 2 times this, 10 times 5, 10 times 5 is 50 for the first box. And then we do 2 times this, 2.
Chad, did you send this to just upset me? Marcel, did you send this just to upset me? Did you send this just to upset me? Bruh. Bruh. This hurts me. Marcel, what did I do to you? None.
You don't want to be like this.
2 times 3 is 6.
This is disgusting.
Well, send it to your school friends, so they love it.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
This is why you should beat your child. No, just kidding, just kidding. No, they didn't do it to me, you were mad. No. My brain.
Over here, I'm gonna ask.
They're doing 3 different steps. Why? Americans, I'm sorry that this is how they teach you math. If you want to learn like quick maths, just watch an Indian guy on YouTube. I can recommend a channel later on of like the one I used to watch when I was a STEM student. Hey, wait. Before you continue watching this video, leave a like and subscribe for more. And comment down below, what's your favorite nuts?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
35 times 12 equals 420.
Do not watch this, let me show you mine. Yeah, I'm subscribed to this guy on my other account. If you want to learn math, just listen to this guy. There was also this Indian guy I used to watch. This one's good. There you can also learn from this guy. Learn the Asian way. It will help you out in the long run. At first, your brain's gonna be like melting, but then it's a lot faster. You can do it in your head. Unless your brain's melted like me earlier. I need to cleanse my brain. My brain has been cleansed with a fine now. Added. Why did I hear myself added? What was that? What was that? That's Skinwalker, isn't it? That's a Skinwalker. Oh my god! So cute!
I can't work! I can't stop twerking, what the hell?
It's so perfect.
Yes, juggle!
This is not bad.
Hands up. California girl!
Why is there still a California girl?
Let us strike fear into the heart of creatures.
I can still hear California girls. Why is there still California girls?
Did anyone find anything?
No, a bunch of people brought some stuff out though. That was.
The music's not playing for me anymore. I broke it.
Come on, I have a bucket for you. Oh, Dangu!
I have this for you.
This is okay. How you use a bong? I don't know how to use a bong.
I don't know if you do heroin, but
No, I don't.
no.
Look at the bong. What's happening? Someone took the nuclear thing. We need to go.
I think we should get back to the ship.
Yeah, we need to get back.
We gotta go.
Who took
Should we just make it really dark for everyone? I'm gonna feel it.
Oh my god, really?
I
Oh my god! Why? Oh my god! Why? Who took the thing?
I don't know where the ship is.
Over there. I don't remember where the ship is. Wait! Wait, there are ATMs? You can gamble!
No, Kaimon, no, I see in your eyes, homie. Who the hell ended up in the back rooms?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Spectate Dax. He's in the back rooms.
I heard the mushroom defense also.
How do we kill the dog?
You don't.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god! You survived by standing there?
Where's Lily? Where's Lily?
Nani, what happened? What did we hit?
It's lightning. We're orbiting right now, and right now it's raining.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
Did I miss?
Bruh.
Start now.
Shoot. I'm shooting that person. Someone's not.
Hard level B. What does that mean?
Oh. Oh my god, okay, we have to run. Run. Who took the thing?
Nuclear. Happened.
Hear something.
Huh? How did I die? How did I die? Yeah.
All reactor core sync. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
What the hell? What sound is that? What sound is that? Hey, you enjoying this YouTube video? If you want to watch the extended cut of this video, fun fact, it's 20 minutes long. Go become a member on Kofi. You can get access by becoming an Iron Man, which is a $5 subscription membership. Do it now, or else you won't get to watch something as long as this, which is probably like your dick. I lost it.
Walk around the light.
What happened?
Why did they close the door?
I don't know.
It's a grown tube.
Let me try.
You can have it, birthday girl. I love it so much.
It's only the three of us right now. Edit. Why did I hear myself? Edit. What was that? What was that? That's a skinwalker, isn't it? That's a skinwalker. Edit. Edit. What is that? Tell me what it is. I can't go out. I can't go out. Is it harmful or harmless? Edit. I'm just gonna stay muted in here. That's a ship. Are you sure? Are you sure? Edit.
So I just edit. Yeah, it just appears at random. That and also your laugh.
There's a laugh? How did you die?
Skinwalkers and just continuously just hearing Kaimon go, "Oh, you like being around?" Everywhere I go.
What the freak?
Every second, just continuously hearing that.
Wait, so the entire time you just heard like, oh, they like being pegged. That's the one?
Yes, that's all I was hearing, and it was driving me nuts.
You like being pegged.
If I hear another Kaimon ara, I'm gonna lose my f***ing mind.
Oh yeah, somebody wanted to
Are you single, Lion? So this is my singles awareness day special. Cause I'm lonely. Question number 1. What do you look in a relationship? Cause someone else to be workaholic. So me tell me you're right, to be honest, I just want to be hugged. Only someone has like the same sleep schedule as me. We wake up 2 p.m. and then up around 6, 7-ish. Wake up around 10 p.m. I stream around 11-ish. Then stream around 5, sleep around 7. Then wake up around 2. But yeah, there's someone looking at me. Probably must be someone who can also board me with this because streaming is kind of unstable, if you know what I mean. We need to get monetized on YouTube. Hey, you, if you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe now, or else you'll be alone forever like me. Okay, number 2 question is about Zoro. How do you spend your Ramadan outside of streams? Listening to sad songs. Drawing. Playing guitar, playing sad songs. Just overall being sad and eating food. That's just it! That's literally just it! Okay, when you get into a relationship, most stream things change. So I was spending on them mommy a lot. Cause here's the thing. I've been single my whole life. I've never been in a relationship, so how could I know? But it's more like balancing it rather than prioritizing one of them. Chat, you know, if I ever get one, I'm gonna make a stream where they react to my clips. Number 4. Okay, wag na siya fun nyo. Obviously, if they want to be known to chat, or wouldn't be really the person holding channels. The way I see chat is more like, you know how you have like the group of friends? You talk weird, but... That's how I see chat. But yeah, most likely yes, if they want to be known. Number 5. What do you consider a perfect environment to follow for someone? Ever since I was a kid, I was watching a lot of K-drama. Cafes are chill. 6 out of 9. 69. Nice. Will local people being great candidate for you in your opinion? Maybe online, outside of Philippines? I'm planning to eventually move countries. I want to move to Japan at some point. The thing is, as I said earlier, from the number 1 question, looking for someone who can help me. So of course, they have to be in real life. Number 7. Do you hate when people are loving around you? It depends on my mood. There's some days I'm like, but then there's some days I'm like, okay, it's fine. Number 8. Being so that's bad, why? Or when you say it's better with someone else. When someone else better in like emotional, physical, or what? I don't have to spend my money on someone. You don't know how much I spent this month just for content regarding the Kofi membership thing? Speaking of Kofi membership, this video is sponsored by me! If you want to access videos a few days to 1 week early, go become a member in my Kofi. Early access stuff starts with the Iron Moon. Then if you want to just keep supporting me, there's a bronze one, there's a silver one, there's a gold one, there's a diamond one. Every member will get a member role on the Discord server, and you will get access to the Twitch sub channel. Anyway, back to the video. Right now it's good for me though. Every now and then, you know, like, you know when you get those days where just like you feel lonely and you're like, we're back, hello! Hello! We're back. Okay, we continue the art thing. I'm just got another video to play. I need another video for my brain to go. What is this? Okay, this one's an interesting video.
Realize it or not, Homo sapiens, aka us, are just one of over a dozen species of humans that make up our genus, Homo, which unsurprisingly translates to man.
Chat, you heard that? Everyone is Homo.
And while specifics are hard to nail down, it's currently thought that the first species of our kind emerged about 2.8 million years ago, with this given date being based off of the discovery of the specimen LD350-1, a badly damaged adult left jawbone that is believed to have possibly belonged to the ancestor of either the Homo habilis or rudolfensis, and is currently the oldest verified Homo specimen. And since the very first humans have appeared, each new Homo species that evolved has tended to follow a certain pattern, wherein each new iteration has become less archaic and primitive, while also becoming more derived. At the same time, our ancestors' technological prowess tended to get more advanced through time as well. But in 2015, a brand new and very unusual human species was discovered within South Africa that totally flipped what we thought we knew about our species' evolution on its head. As despite being one of the youngest known human species to date, it seemed like it was dropped out of a time machine, having primitive features you'd expect to find in our earliest ancestors, not one of our most recent cousins. And frankly, that's just one of the many mysteries surrounding it. And so, who was this, you ask? Well, let me introduce you to Homo naledi, also known as the Starman. To date, this species is known from not just only a single location, but also just one cave alone, named the Rising Star Cave,
hear like
hence
the
the
word
nickname.
Starman.
And it's here that every single naledi that we are aware of has been found. This
Where, like,
cavernous system is one of the most perilous ones.
Like that one meme where, like, let's say a robber tries to rob a store, and like, the robber gets beaten up by a bunch of people, and then that song plays. Well, in the top part of the video has like a Superman picture. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. I cannot hear the word Starman without that popping up in my mind. It's always some iteration of that.
Ones out there, and essentially took decades for scientists to explore. And from the get-go, it presented researchers with a very strange problem, which was, how exactly did the naledi even get there? But we'll circle back to that later. What's more important now is the fact that within this cave, the team found not just a single specimen, or even a few damaged ones, but instead multiple skeletons, over 15, that not only ranged in age and gender, but were also extremely well preserved, all things considered, with the original expedition alone yielding in excess of 1,500 pieces of bone, giving researchers a pretty good idea of what these human skeletons looked like. Additionally, the quality of the remains allowed for more precise dating, with the species now believed to have originated and existed between 335,000 and 236,000 years ago, during the Middle Pleistocene, which is in fact around the same time when our own species first emerged. But here's the weird thing. Despite us knowing their age and having a vast collection of their bones, we still don't really know where they belong in our family tree, or which human species they're even closest to, as they don't really look their age, so you could say, possessing anatomy that can be summed up as a mix of features from more recent hominins, like ourselves and Neanderthals, and those of our ancient ancestors from long ago. For starters, they were exceptionally small for their time, with the known specimens possessing an average height of just 143 centimeters, or 4 foot 9 inches, across both males and females. True, short kings and queens. But then they also had slender builds and bodies, which rendered them light as feathers, figuratively speaking, with most individuals having been less than 40 kilos or 90 pounds, about 35% smaller than your typical Homo sapien, which also makes them the second smallest humans on the planet during their existence, with the first place crown going to Homo floresiensis, a species that lived in Indonesia. But in the defense of the latter, they were restricted to an island, resulting in insular dwarfism, while the naledi, on the other hand, lived in mainland Africa, making their small size a bit more unusual. So definitely interesting. But for anthropologists, what was even more odd wasn't their stature, but their confuddling hands. You see, the actual hands themselves seem to have possessed derived wrist morphologies and a robust thumb.
We're gonna say, well, what's this? Yeah, it's literally that! It's that! It's that! It is literally that! I'm gonna get copyrighted. Now I'm trying to figure out where I want the light to be coming from.
Characteristics very similar to what's seen in Neanderthals and us,
Girl.
modern humans. However, at the same time, its other fingers couldn't be more different, as each were proportionally long and
figure out how to
highly
do the
curved.
lighting here, though.
Traits typically regarded as archaic, as long curved fingers are unsurprisingly better
I
for
want it to
grasping
be like
things,
coming from here?
those things specifically being trees. In fact, in the case of the naledi, its hands were seemingly even better adapted for climbing than those of our forefathers, the Australopithecines, an ancient group to which specimens like Lucy belong to, and who are often considered to be much better climbers
Do
than
I
we
go
are.
like this,
Furthermore,
or do I go
beyond
like
the hands,
top
the
down?
Naledi's ribcage, shoulders, and pelvis were all more older in style as well. And when combined, anthropologists are quite certain that they would have been a group of humans who spent more of their time in trees compared to other Homo species,
I can also
despite their
just
wrists
do,
and
like,
thumbs
this
being
top
very
down.
similar to our own. And their apparent, more arboreal lifestyle was perhaps for protection against predators due to their smaller size. Yet,
Am I
the
just do,
mystery
like,
isn't
top-down
solved with
thing?
this, because as it turns out, they were also oddly capable of walking on the ground as well, possessing strong insertion of butt muscles, developed linea aspera, broad patellae, a lengthened tibia, and gracile fibulae, which is all undeniable evidence that along with being a big tree hugger, these guys were still bipeds that stood upright, and would have been capable of traveling long distances on the ground. Plus, while their fingers were not like ours, their feet were. And thus, not only could they get around on the floor, but they would have done so in a very human
How
fashion,
am I gonna
so
do
to
the
speak,
shading,
having a
Zoro?
nearly indistinguishable walking pattern from our own. And so, this unique blend of adaptations
There's
for both tree
nothing
life
shown.
and ground life has raised a lot of interest as to why. And the answers vary, with some ideas simply claiming the Naledi were humans
There's nothing
stuck in
shown.
time, but more grounded ideas put forth try to answer this question based off of what South Africa was like at the time,
I'd have
which was
an
a bit
idea.
drier than normal, especially seeing that a few million years prior, Africa had begun a general transition from forests to savannas, and thus trees were fewer and farther in between. Therefore, it's thought the Naledi might have spent a good chunk of their time in one location, but given the lack of forest density, they would have been periodically forced to move
I have
from
an
place to
idea, I have a
place
funny
after
idea.
resources dwindled. And some speculate that because they were found
know
in
how
a cave,
usually
that their
censor
build
stuff-
could have also aided in scaling cliffs and boulders, and
I have a
overall
funnier
may have
idea.
acted as a home. However, being good at climbing trees doesn't necessarily mean this. Plus, within the cave itself, not a single human artifact is known of that would suggest anyone was living there long term. And one more piece of information that has been added to this walking/tree conundrum was its teeth, of all things, which were highly unique for a human species. You see, despite being abnormally small, the teeth still had rather thickened enamel, which totally went against the usual trends seen in Homo species, whereas over time, enamel usually got thinner.
That was a
And along with
jump scare,
retaining this
wasn't it?
archaic feature, their molar morphology was also more like that of earlier hominins, resulting in some unusually durable teeth. Additionally, many of the individuals found had
Now I
teeth
can do
that
this.
were in poor condition, which in conjunction with their design made scientists
Okay, so hard.
hypothesize that the Naledi, despite being more arboreal than normal, still ate on, or rather off, the floor. And I really do mean the floor, or the ground floor, as the wear and tear pattern suggests dirty and gritty food particles which are often seen from underground food, like raw tubers. And at least to a point tells us both their feeding habits and that their dental hygiene wasn't exactly their strong suit. And what's also funny is that even though the shape of the teeth were different than ours, they still formed and grew in a way that was similar to what's seen in modern humans, which is not doing us any favors when it comes to figuring out where they belong on our family tree. So overall, here you have a human species that's relatively young, existing at the same time that we ourselves did, but still is a great climber, has weird old-looking teeth, but walks just fine, and chooses to eat a rather modest diet filled with dirt and grit, which at the end may have you questioning their behavior. And as you might guess, the Naledi's brain was in no way normal either, and goes against what we knew, or thought we knew, about human brains. Now, given its body size, it was clear straight away that this group possessed much smaller brains than what's usually seen. And this turned out to be the case, with the average Naledi possessing a cranium of only about 465 to 610 centimeters cubed, which is in other words, basically half the size of our own brains, and comparable to how big ours are during the first few months of life, i.e. when we're infants. And so despite being much smaller in general, this brain size was tiny to the extent that their noggins were quite small compared to their overall body size, which you'd assume would mean that they weren't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. And this might hold true, but what's interesting is that while other small-brained hominins tended to have more primitive brain structures, the Naledi's thinker was actually miraculously alike other later humans, like Neanderthals or ourselves, with theirs having showed well-developed temporal and occipital lobes, a reduced post-orbital constriction, and a modern-looking frontal lobe. And so this unsurprisingly turned a few heads, and made a few wonder if we're actually dealing with a highly intelligent human, in spite of the smaller size, as the actual features themselves implied sociality, the potential for complex language, and the production of tools. But unfortunately, it's hard to say for sure if its brain anatomy resulted in these things or not, as so far no technology or artifacts have ever been linked to the Naledi, Rising Star Cave included. And this is a bit bewildering if you think about it, seeing that the cave does hold thousands of bone pieces from this species, but not a single piece of technology, and thus, we just can't say what level of intelligence they were rocking. With that said, there is some indirect evidence that they at least achieved a level equivalent to Middle Stone Age, as they were the only known human species who have lived in the High Veld region during the Middle Stone Age, and in this area, human artifacts are known of. Also, a subset of researchers do maintain the Naledi were essentially crazy geniuses, which is based on the nature of their discovery site, i.e. the cave. As I've talked about in a previous video, which you can check out, this cave, or more specifically, the part where specimens were found, is exceptionally hard to access. I'm talking steep cliffs, vertical drops, and areas so tight that only very slender people can fit in, and can only do so while maintaining an extremely specific position. And so naturally, there's a lot of mystery and questions on how the Naledi actually ended up in this cave in the first place, given its inaccessibility. But those who hypothesize that they were buried there by their own kind suggest that the Naledi were exceptional climbers, who utilized a complex system to navigate the pitch-black caverns, which even today, with modern tech, has proved perilous to climbers. Additionally, if they had really buried their dead here, and on purpose, then it would also be considered an example of burying the dead, which is regarded as a complex behavior, and it would also be the oldest example we know of in hominins, period. Thus proving that small-brained didn't necessarily mean stupid. And so with all this said and done, who exactly were the Homo naledi? Well, if you've been following along, you should be almost more confused on the answer than you were at the start. And really, we're not sure. But as of now, there are 4 main ideas. The first is that they are a group that branched off very early from contemporary humans, doing so as far back as the Pliocene, and no later than 900,000 years ago. The second hypothesis is that given their still primitive traits, is that their ancestors speciated after an interbreeding event occurring between humans and late Australopithecines, making them some sort of mixed species. And then the final 2 viewpoints is that the Homo naledi was either a sister taxon to the descendants of Homo heidelbergensis, or a sister taxon of the Homo erectus, who I will mention it does share the closest affinity with, at least when it comes to the skull features. Yet overall, they still remain enigmatic, even for an extinct human species.
Oh my god.
And we can only hope that further discoveries will help unravel this mystery. And unfortunately, this does pretty much bring us to the end.
Playing damage house stream! Hello!
Seeing that nothing found has given us any more inkling into what their technology, lifestyles, or behavior was like. It's all very cloudy, and perhaps the only other insight we can make on them is that life was definitely not a walk in the park for them. For starters, the diverse age and genders seen amongst the specimens in the cave show that death was quite present at all times. And what's more is that many specimens bore pathology, which reflected living in an environment that was riddled with harsh seasons. To be exact, the teeth and dental defects associated with certain periods of development, leading researchers to reckon that extreme winters and summers often plagued the area, causing a spike in disease and illness amongst the Naledi. And winters in particular were likely extremely harsh, given how hard it would have been for individuals to stay warm given their smaller frames. And even today, the region of South Africa in which they lived in experiences increased ailments compared to surrounding areas, namely flus, respiratory diseases, and pediatric diarrhea, due to environmental stressors. And to make matters worse for our tiny cousins, researchers believe that given their size, large predators like lions, hyenas, and leopards would prey on them from time to time. And really, the only good news here is that interestingly, there is a distinct lack of large carnivore fossils around the Naledi cave. Now, no one thinks this is because the Naledi were actually vicious killers, but rather it's thought that the region was simply more desolate and rugged than adjacent environments. Thus, if they could, large predators tended to hunt elsewhere, where game was more plentiful. And while this could be off, there is the hypothesis that the environment is what ultimately may have done the Homo naledi in. Like I said, the Rising Star Cave is the only place where specimens are known of, but it's not believed that this site itself had something to do with their extinction, especially since the bodies were accumulated over a very long period of time. Instead, the presumed volatility of the region's climate possibly proved too much for the Naledi, and they were unable to successfully migrate elsewhere. And sadly, it does not seem they were able to survive for too long, as ultimately their remains show a temporal period of about 100,000 years, which is on the shorter side for a human species. But perhaps we'll come across a find that will surprise us all, both solving this mystery, and perhaps showing us that they weren't any less impressive than any of our other cousins. Thanks for watching, and until next time on Extinct Zoo.
Look at that part. I need more videos. Cause I just need something to hear to like listen to while I'm drawing. Give me a video I can listen to. YouTube. Where is... Okay, I need a good video. Holding on for this... Last question. Ooh! No. Okay, this one's interesting.
If you grew up in the 80s, 90s, or early 2000s, then chances are your sleep paralysis demon takes the form of a Stephen Gamble illustration. You know the ones I'm talking about. His art is one of the key reasons that the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark series became so wildly popular among kids, in addition to containing some of the most haunting folktales, myths, and legends the world has ever known. Gamble had an almost supernatural ability to take the most mundane subject matter and transform it into something that you'd see in your nightmares for weeks on end. Even something as simple as a little girl holding a baby can leave you feeling unsettled. With this in mind, I decided to post a poll last week asking you all which of these series' iconic monsters you'd least want to confront, and I was surprised to see that the Pale Lady not only got the most votes, but absolutely dominated her competition. Out of more than 30,000 voters, half of you said that she was the most terrifying. And listen, I'm not saying she isn't scary. I mean, look at her, she'd be the only woman on Tinder with 0 matches. The reason I was so surprised was because when you actually read the story she's featured in, she's not nearly as bad as these other monstrosities, least of all Harold, who you can learn all about by watching last week's episode. With that in mind, I want to spend today refreshing your memories on who exactly the Pale Lady is by reviewing the tale that Alvin Schwartz wrote about her, comparing it to her appearance in the recent film adaptation of his series, and looking at the mysterious true story that he used as inspiration. First though, I want to thank our sponsor who made this week's episode possible, Bespoke Post. Bespoke Post is a really cool monthly membership that delivers a new box of awesome right to your front door every month. What makes the boxes so awesome? They're full of top shelf goods from under the radar brands that specialize in outdoor gear, barware, home and kitchen goods, and more. The kicker is that 90% of the products come from small businesses, many of which are based right here in the US. The way it works is you take a preference quiz when you sign up so they can gauge your interests. Then they'll choose a box of awesome to send you containing around $70 worth of goods, but you only have to pay a fraction of that price. If you like the box, that is, but if the one they assign isn't your thing, then you can choose to swap it or skip the month entirely at no cost. You only pay for what you want, and it's always a good deal. One of my favorite products they've sent me is their Over Easy box, which contained a cast iron skillet, Bloody Mary mix, pancake mix, and Vermont maple syrup. The quality of the stuff is fantastic, especially the skillet, and it's made my wife and I's breakfast routine even more fun. I also really love the Waft box, which was full of candles, incense, fragrance cards, and this concrete match striker. I spend a lot of time cooped up in my office, and the air in here always gets kind of stale, but the ambiance that these aromas create actually makes me want to be locked in here for hours. Bespoke Post is already a great deal, but they're giving our community an exclusive one-time offer. 20% off your first box of awesome. All you've got to do is go to bespokepost.com patreon.com/JohnSolo20 and use code JohnSolo20 for a 20% discount. Links are in the description and pinned comment. Treat yourself or someone you love to a one-of-a-kind gift they'll never forget. The Pale Lady appears in a story called The Dream, which can be found on page 53 of Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark 3. Kinda crazy that two of the most iconic monsters in the series didn't come along until 10 years after the first installment. The Dream follows a girl named Lucy Morgan, a traveling artist who found inspiration by visiting the country's most beautiful and historic cities. She had been staying in a lovely little town called Gardner for about a week when she was ready to move on to the next city called Kingston. The plan was to wake up bright and early the next morning and head out. But that night, she had a dream that changed everything. In the dream, she was walking up a long, dark staircase, and at the top was an old wooden door cracked open just enough for some light to shine through. She arrived at the top of the staircase, pulled the door open the rest of the way, then entered the next room. And what she saw there made her stomach drop. The carpet was cut into large squares that appeared to be trap doors, and the windows were fastened shut with thick iron nails sticking out of them. Still in her dream, Lucy went to sleep inside of that bedroom, but she was suddenly woken up when she felt someone leaning over her bed. When she opened her eyes, a pale woman was standing over her. She had ghostly white skin, wide black eyes, and stringy black hair. Lucy was too petrified to move, but the woman didn't try to hurt her. She just whispered into Lucy's ear, "This is an evil place. Flee while you can." Then she put her hand on Lucy's arm, pushing her toward the exit, and in that moment, Lucy woke up. As you can imagine, there was no chance of her falling back asleep after a dream like that, so she just laid in the fetal position for hours, sweating, trembling, and waiting for the sunrise to save her. When the morning did finally arrive, Lucy told her landlord that her plans had changed. She didn't go into detail about why, but she said that she couldn't bring herself to go to Kingston anymore. That's when the landlord suggested she go to Dorset. It was a pretty town, not unlike Gardner, and it wasn't too far. Unable to get the Pale Lady's warning out of her head, Lucy figured that any town would be better than the one that she planned on, so she packed her car up with her things and headed out to Dorset. After arriving, she asked some locals about where she could find a cheap room for rent, and a man pointed her to a house at the top of a nearby hill. It looked pretty nice, and the man said that the old woman who owned it was as sweet as can be, so Lucy figured that she'd check it out. It turned out the stranger was right. The owner was a short, plump, motherly woman who seemed happy about the prospect of having some company for a week or so she offered to show Lucy the room right then and there. Lucy followed the woman up a long, dark staircase, and she thought, "This looks awfully similar to the one from my dream." But she forced that thought out of her mind because a lot of antique houses look the same. But when she stepped into the room, she stopped dead in her tracks. It was the room from her dream, complete with carpet squares that looked like trapdoors and the windows that were nailed shut. The old woman politely asked Lucy what she thought, and Lucy replied that she wasn't so sure, because apparently she just doesn't have survival instincts. And the woman said that she would leave her to think about it and go make them some tea. A few minutes went by when there was a knock on the door. Lucy opened it, expecting to see the old woman on the other side, but she was wrong. Standing in front of her was the Pale Lady from her dream, with the same ghost white skin, black eyes, and stringy black hair. This time, she didn't wait for the lady to say a word. Lucy Morgan grabbed her things, ran out the front door, and never looked back. Isn't it wild how a story where nothing of major consequence happens can be so unsettling? Like, let's be honest, if you were to list out the events of this plotline, it'd be boring as hell. Girl has scary dream, girl moves to a new town, girl sees ghost, girl runs away. It's all about the delivery of those details, which Schwartz gives just enough of for the story to make sense, then allows our fear center to do the rest. And similar to the Harold story, we're left with some questions that the darkest parts of our imagination has to come up with answers to. So the stronger your imagination, the scarier the story becomes. Who is the Pale Lady? Does she work for the old woman, or is she maybe a victim? And if the latter, what exactly did the old woman do to her? And if Lucy didn't run away, would she have suffered the same fate? And let's not forget those trapdoor carpet squares. I'm having a hard time picturing what that would even look like. and the horrors that could be contained underneath. But do you see what I meant in the intro? The pale lady herself is really not all that scary, unless you're judging her by her appearance. You misogynists. My bad. I didn't realize I was telling a story to Andrew Tate. I've personally always found the pale lady to be a big, beautiful woman because I judge by what's on the inside. That's right, ladies. I'm a hero. Nah, for real though, the pale lady actually is kind of a hero. If it weren't for her warning, Lucy Morgan would have probably drank some drugged tea and woke up in a cage. But I can't say the same for her movie counterpart, though I do think the filmmakers incorporated the caring element of her character in a really creative way. Just like how we all read these stories as kids and were scared of them coming true, the film's characters have the same fear, only in their case the stories actually are coming true as a result of the curse of Sarah Bellows. When it comes to the pale lady, reminiscent of how Lucy Morgan had that premonition, Chuck is also visited by the woman in his dreams, and she delivers a very similar message.
That fat pale lady who keeps whispering, "This is an evil place. Run away while you still can."
And like how Lucy's dream occurs in a very specific room, Chuck's happens in the red room, which he caught a glimpse of when he was hiding in the old Bellows house. But in his desperate attempt to avoid any rooms with a slight red hue, or that even have the word red in their name, he dooms himself to the exact fate he fears when he's caught trespassing in the psych ward at the biggest hospital I've ever seen and triggers an alarm. Suddenly, the pure white walls turn red, and at the end of the hall, he sees her. The pale lady slowly walks toward him, hardly able to contain her excitement. Chuck tries to run away, but the halls are a maze, and every exit is locked. Before long, he finds himself surrounded on all sides by the pale lady, and she wraps her arms around him, absorbing his entire being into hers and disappearing before his friends can save him. Now, the reason I say this was a creative twist on her character is that the pale lady doesn't actually seem evil here, nor does she do anything violent in the movie. She basically hugs the guy to death in what appears to be an attempt to calm him down. It's almost like she cares about his well-being. And when you consider her role in the original story, I think that makes more sense than if they would have made her an evil, bloodthirsty monster.
Yeah, I remember
but remember,
the scene.
when Alvin Schwartz wrote this series, he didn't come up with these tales off the top of his head. He scoured the globe for the spookiest tales he could find and then adapted them perfectly to give children nightmares for decades. And the pale lady comes from a bizarre, sad, and supposedly true story from the 19th century. Now, for those who want to research these stories on their own, you can actually find the sources that Alvin Schwartz used in this section called Notes and Sources. It's found in the back of every book. In the case of the Pale Lady, Schwartz mentions two sources of inspiration: the folklore of prophetic dreams and a haunting experience that English writer Augustus Hare details in his autobiography. We'll start with the autobiography because it'll segue nicely into the discussion of prophetic dreams. So just to be very clear, the author in question, Augustus Hare, did not have any otherworldly experiences himself. He was told this story in the 1800s by a family friend who he considered an aunt, Mrs. Gaskell. Mrs. Gaskell was told this story by a family friend of her own, Mrs. Hibbert, who in turn heard it from someone who knew the victim personally.
My best friend's sister's boyfriend's brother's girlfriend heard from this guy who knows this kid is going with the girl who saw Ferris pass out at 31 Flavors last night. I guess it's pretty serious. And the only reason that Hibbert shared it with Gaskell was because Mrs. Gaskell was a writer, so Mrs. Hibbert trusted that she would remember it accurately, and apparently Gaskell felt the same way about Augustus Hare. I know that's a lot of names to remember, but I have good news. You can forget all of them immediately and it won't make a difference. I just wanted to be transparent about where exactly this story comes from because it's buried deep in Augustus's autobiography, and it's pretty random that he included it at all. Anyway, this true story follows a young woman named Mrs. Alcock, who I'm going to call Elizabeth, and her husband, Major Alcock, who I'll be referring to as the Major. Elizabeth and the Major were a newly married couple, and the Major was around 10 to 15 years older than Elizabeth. He was an accomplished, wealthy man who desired a pretty young thing for his wife. Fortunately, he was actually a great husband. Every need that Elizabeth had was satisfied, and she had nothing but positive things to say about him to her neighbors. She still did her fair share of the work for the household, though. The Major had bought them a large estate in Leicestershire,
and she was responsible for taking care of the place. She was happy to do it, but during hunting season, the estate would be open to hunters looking for lodging, and when things got busy, it could be a lot to manage on her own. According to Elizabeth's neighbors, the two old women who Augustus refers to as the Mrs. T, as in two Mrs. T's, she was a bright, talkative, beautiful young lady when she and the Major first moved in. But over the next couple of months, her demeanor changed entirely. Her eyes always looked dreary and sad, her skin was pale, and eventually she stopped interacting with her neighbors. This had been going on for a while when the Mrs. T's decided to reach out and ask if something was wrong and how they could help. But even though they expected something to be wrong, they never could have anticipated what Elizabeth told them. Elizabeth told them that since moving to Leicestershire, she'd been seeing a man's face everywhere. On the hunters who stay at the lodge, in her dreams, she couldn't escape it. We, the readers, are never given a description of the man's face, but we're told Elizabeth described it in great detail to the Mrs. T. Lucky them. And she told them that she knew he was going to hurt her. She would later tell the doctors the exact same thing, and they diagnosed her with phantasmagoria, which sounds like the name of a strip club for ghosts, but is basically when someone has dreamlike visions. You see, before marrying the Major, Elizabeth had lived a cushy life and was devoid of responsibility. Her parents were extremely wealthy, and every one of her wants and needs was taken care of whenever she asked. The doctors claimed that her sudden transition to a new location where she was immediately burdened with all these responsibilities was more than her brain and body could handle. Or, as Hare puts it, over-fatigue and unwanted excitement had settled into this peculiar form of delusion. Well, the Major had no problem dropping everything for his wife's health, so they closed up the estate and went traveling abroad, which appeared to have completely cured her delusions. At first. It was a few months into their trip, when they arrived in Rome, that she had another incident. As she was getting out of the carriage to enter the hotel, she saw the mysterious man's face in the crowd. Poor Elizabeth screamed, fainted, and had to be carried into the hotel room. The Major called in some doctors who diagnosed her with overfatigue from her travels, and she was ordered to spend the next few weeks resting. Once again, this appeared to do the trick, but Elizabeth was caught in a kind of loop. Every time she would start to feel better and get active again, she would see the man's face in a crowd or on a random passerby and go into one of these attacks. This continued for about 9 months until the spring of 1848, when the Major had to leave Rome on a personal matter. He knew that his wife wasn't up for any kind of travel, so he asked her to stay in the city. Given her unstable track record, she was terrified at being away from him, but all her begging and pleading did was convince him further that she couldn't handle it, so the Major left without her. He returned to Rome in just 2 weeks, but when he arrived, he learned that Elizabeth was missing. There was no trace of her at all. She never checked out of her hotel, but all of her belongings had been taken out of the room. And I'm sorry to say that the Major never got an answer about what happened to her, although there were some rumors. On the day of her disappearance, some women who knew Elizabeth were walking in front of the Archbasilica of St. John Lateran when they saw a carriage driving rapidly toward the Porta San Giovanni. And in this carriage was Elizabeth. She was sobbing and wringing her hands as if her heart was breaking, and by her side sat a strange man with the very same face that she had so often described. So this is the story that Alvin Schwartz claims he used as inspiration when he wrote The Dream. But if you're like me, you're probably thinking, how? I mean, the stories don't have that much in common besides the ominous figure appearing in a dream, and the dream portion is only mentioned once in Hare's writing. But I guess that's really all it takes, right? A seed of inspiration can grow into something entirely new. Besides, Schwartz also had centuries worth of folklore and myth about prophetic dreams to refer to as well. If you're a longtime watcher of Messed Up Origins, then you might even be able to name 2 myths that belong in this category. My Norse nerds watching will no doubt think of the dreams that Odin's son Balder had about his own death. Our Old Norse texts essentially describe Balder as the personification of perfection, and him being killed by Loki and Hod ultimately leads to Ragnarok, the apocalypse. But those more into Greek myth might remember the story of Queen Alcyone and her husband King Ceyx. When Ceyx was killed in a shipwreck, Hera felt so sorry for Alcyone that she ordered Morpheus, the god of dreams, to alert the queen of her husband's death. So Morpheus disguised himself as the king and visited Alcyone in a dream to deliver this message. But in my opinion, the tales that Schwartz and Hare tell have more in common with English and Celtic folklore than mythology. specifically the folklore of night hags. Night hags, or night mara, are demons or witches in Celtic folklore that could absorb a person's life force while they slept. They would enter the bedroom at night and sit on their chests, crushing them to the point of near suffocation. In fact, their name, Mara, was an Old English word meaning crusher, and the term night Mara is where we get the word nightmare. Looking at this through a modern lens, it seems obvious that night Mara, or night hags, were a symptom of sleep paralysis. There's the inability to move, the crushing weight on the chest, and the ineffable terror the victims experience. Of course, people living prior to the 1900s had no idea there could be a scientific explanation for it, so naturally, they assumed witchcraft was to blame and tried placing charms by their beds to ward them off, like horseshoes wrapped in flannel and hagstones. And while this may have worked for some due to the placebo effect, most victims were totally unaware of the factors affecting their quality of sleep and continued to suffer from sleep paralysis as a result. Then, between the utter exhaustion they felt and the fear that supernatural powers were at play, their condition would only grow worse. Their mental state would deteriorate so that their delusions would exacerbate and they would waste away, appearing fatigued, pale, and skinny as a skeleton, just like how Elizabeth is described. And when you think about it, that's pretty similar to the Pale Lady. I mean, she did have more cushion for the pushin', but there's definitely some overlap. She almost appears to be a victim of sleep paralysis as well as a perpetuator of it simultaneously. But that's the beauty of Schwartz's writing. Very few of his stories fall neatly into any category, and they always leave us with more questions than answers. Speaking of questions, I want to ask you to share your thoughts on this tale and the scary stories to tell in the Dark series. Did the Pale Lady haunt your dreams as much as she apparently haunted other members of our community? If not, which tale from this series did? And should I talk about it in a future episode? I personally love diving into the messed up origins of this series, but I want to know your thoughts if it should be a staple of the channel. So let me know in a comment down below, then make sure you like and subscribe to get more messed up content in your sub box every Thursday. I'll see you all again next week when I dive into another classic horror story that you won't want to miss. Until then, my name is John Solo, and remember, John shot first.
Subscribing to this done. I'm subscribing to this channel. Zara's like, oh no. Zara's like, oh no. And I'm gonna start sending videos to Zoro. He's like, what the fuck, man? It's 3 in the morning. What if this is copyright? Wait. Is this copyright? It's not. Oh, this one is like made by an older friend of mine. He's called Vince Hurtle, and they made like a cover of like Signal from Binto Shishigure. There's our you wanted chill, right? short, Van! God damn it, Van, why is it too short? Where's the other Rintushtel one? There's a lot more. Okay, yeah. This one's good. I played this song before on stream. On like me with my guitar. This one ain't, you know, this one's her though. I'm actually not sure if they know about like the Vtuber account thing. I'm actually not sure about that. was something missing here. Bruh. I knew there was something missing there, chat. Holy shit. It's written here. Well, this is a cover of like an old friend of mine. Oh, this one's really chill. In full zen mode right now. Going to space. Oh no, you're not the only one who like goes with the music. The violin. I can hear it in my left ear. Oh, by the way, fun fact, this song edges you a lot. This song edges you a lot, chat. lie, I wish she had more music, like more covers at least. Technically, I can play my own cover now. This needs to be darker here. It's on the bottom side of that. I'm so lost. Honey! Kaimon, what do you want? I'm very picky with music. Because if it's copyrighted, I'm not gonna play it. So what did I play? What did I click? Like the past two, the videos we were playing earlier were not copyrighted. Because they're covers. Sundet. But you know my taste in music, I'm very picky. Humble. Hell, Julian. Yeah, go ahead. I'll play my own stuff for a bit. Please tell me this is not copyrighted. Shit! This one is. Where's the other one? What is? It's not copyrighted. Okay, play this first. Haven't listened to this song properly in a while. Okay, this is the right brush. So lighting on the hair, right? Okay, I'll have a look after this video. It's the hair, right? My brain hurts from this shit, bro. The light should be like coming from above. So it's like a big light here. There's light coming down. No. As in directly from above. Directly above. Down. Directly. But I swear to God, this song is really hard. It's actually one of the harder ones for me to sing. Like the this part. This one's still fine, I think. give me back read. So let's think. Let's say the character's laying on the table, and the lamp. Is that lamp or lamp? Lamp is in front, shining into the veil. Lamp. Then he's over looking on. I would say, think where the muscles that the light is not hitting will be darker. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sort that out later. That's why so far the body's just basic shading. Literally just basic shading compared to like that art you see right there and that art you see right there. Well, it's starting to take shape. Later on, I'm gonna sculpt the face after. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Boom. What do you think about the touchable peepees?
Very epic. Wait. My brain died. Wait.
The touchable peepees? You know, like you can have someone else borrow your peepee.
Imagine like someone's gonna be like, hey bro, can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee?
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee? Can I borrow your peepee?
It's like a USB drive.
Yeah.
Mine is currently being repaired. Can I borrow yours? Imagine someone's like, hey, she said she likes yours better. Can I borrow yours? Or someone in my judge's literally said, oh shit, I forgot my pee at home. Mine shrunk in the washing machine. Can I borrow yours? Oh my god, chat. I should go up to someone and be like, can I borrow yours? My chat is like having fun with the idea. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out. The question is, how many can they attach it to themselves at the same time? Is it only one? Or is it like multiple USB drives? Like a Swiss Army knife, multiple different attachments.
Oh god, no! Please, no, not like that.
It has like all the sizes. Bro, I'm surprised it didn't do that in Cyberpunk chat. All you want Switchblade PP.
Hey, I kinda wanna be a guy right now, can I? Can I borrow your PP? Oh my god.
USB fast charge. Are the nuts also detachable?
Wait, what? What is detachable? Well, I imagine a world where the PP is detachable and then the sack is like something people makes. So like you can sell the sack.
Hey, do you need
like,
a reload? Do you need a reload?
Yeah, just buy or you know you can have a refill.
Introducing the nuts DLC. I really love comparing your chat to mine right now. My chat is just like giving me more fun ideas. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out.
Look at my vanilla chat. You're so vanilla chat. Come on, be wild.
We're gonna cut it off and then it's gonna be the prototype. It's gonna be Mark. No, not Mark 1.
You're the very first.
It's gonna be Richard 1.
Yeah, and we're gonna what's the term? Kickstart. We're gonna kickstart the program. You know. We need funds. We need funds for the touchable PP.
Someone literally said, now comes with Rumble feature.
If you lost your PP, just ask for PP from your friend.
Yeah, or you can buy a new one. Only for $9.99.99.
The longer the PP, the more expensive it is.
Yeah.
Micro PP is also an option, but like it's a rare kind, so it's kind of expensive too.
It's $500 per inch.
Yeah.
Just like the iPhone, it comes in Pro, Max, and Extra Large. But if you buy the $1 per inch, that's gonna be flaccid. That's gonna be hard.
Oh my god, how big is gonna be your PP if you 1,000 inches? What are you, mountain? Oh, what if we add an operating system for the PP? Oh my god.
PPOS.
Yeah, because like it could be dysfunctional, you know, if you think about it.
Yeah, if they don't pay the monthly subscription.
You guys need to avail our monthly subscription to make your PP function.
Wait, let me read this. At least some Asian businessman tried to get a PP transplant from an African PP, and his heart couldn't handle the size and died. Oh my god!
No way!
Back. Hello. Okay, Avril, let me play the video you sucked at her. Let me see. Why is this a Roblox video? Nani? Wait, is this original? Oh, let me play. I just realized I think I should put this in a golden dress. I'm gonna switch out the color palette, chat. Let me cook here, chat. Let me cook here. It's fine, not my style though. I mean, I did tell you I'm very picky with my music. Hello, Neto. How do you like the art? In progress. Neto. How picky? Very, very picky. I do not like popular shit most of the time. I do not like rap. I do not like most pop songs. I am really, really picky. Like, I'm much more picky with music than with food. That type of picky. I do not even listen to, like, party music type shit. I do not even like those. I am really, 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 really picky. You know what I like? Rintoste sigure. Orchestral music. Like classical shit. Renaissance. Yeah, it goes from like J-rock to like Renaissance. I fucking hate burnout music. Unless it's like the funny ones. But like the ones that literally just like hurt your brain, I'm like, nah. I think the only burnout music that I actually like was like the chippy chippy choppa choppa. I'll also listen to the Four Seasons. You know, let's listen to the Four Seasons from Vivaldi. Yeah, no funk either. I see funk as a meme music. Funk to me is more of a meme music rather than like real music. Not sure about gold now, actually. What about magenta and gold? I can probably just play with it later. Later we're playing this one. Later I'm listening to this one. This is why you don't usually take like music or like music suggestions. This is why, chat, this is why you don't usually take music suggestions. Cause I most of the time you guys will be disappointed. Oh, man doesn't like the music I like. I'm like, I told you I'm very picky. Like I'm real, like I'm probably beyond like beyond annoying when it comes to being picky with music. Oh wait, I just realized what a really good color is. I think I like this one. I think it was just too bright earlier. Yeah, this one fits. This one definitely fits. Harvey, we're still in the base colors. This is the base color. I just realized this is Iron Man color scheme. Bruh. Yep, pretty much. Thank you for Pato. Zoro. Wait, what are you saying, Zoro? Hmm? I don't like it. The beat is slightly off, I don't like it. It's a bit too repetitive and there's not much variation. I don't like it. It sounds too happy. I don't like it. Wait, it's done already, man. I thought this was... Oh, wait, no, it's not yet done. Spring isn't even done yet, oh my god. I was like, wait, is it done? It's too soon for it to be done. But since you've been gone for too long. Hiya, you forgot. I don't listen to Nomi music, especially happy. But there's probably like some good ones. I think the one exception might be Kaimon. Kaimon might be the one exception. Normie music as in like what normal, quote-unquote, normal people listen to. Really? Sorry, you have to remind me that later. I'm gonna do this first. We're mostly chill anyway. You know your music then low. What do you mean? Oh, we just entered summer chat. Seems like majority of the music you participate based on your response. Okay, you. Seems like the majority of the music you're not interested in based on your responses. Discovery. Yeah, I'm really picky. Although I'm into, I think some jazz kind of works for me. Jazz is one of clothing as well. Hi. I told you this is literally why I don't do like song requests for like when I listen to music. Well, if it's me, the regular like unknown pork potato, it's fun. I don't really like that. I mean, if it's like just a meme, okay, but like something like this right now where I need it for focus, no. Chat, there's a reason why I don't go to parties. Oh no, Vocaloid is fine for me. Just depends on like the genre they're singing in. Just depends on the genre. Vocaloid's fine for me. Depends on the genre. Albinos are, I avoid parties like the plague. Like the moment my dad told me, oh yeah, we're gonna go somewhere, I'm like, what is it? Party, I'm like, nope. There's Zara. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, usually for some reason parties just have like a lot of like either like really poppy shit or really rap or really hip hop shit, which both I don't listen to. Amigas chat. You want the armpit to be very detailed, amigas. What do you mean, Zoro? Well, this is what the reference look like. I just made the blind butt bigger. I'll see if I can do that later without fucking stuff up. I'm surprised the summer part is really chill here. Huh? Okay, okay. I wish you all told me this last time. We were sketching last time. Not when I'm like this far in already. Hey, yo! I'll see if I can adjust it more. I mean, without the dress, it looks fine. See? It looks fine without it. No, okay. Hello, Shark. Bruh. And probably manipulate later with like this, the liquefy tool. I have to do it later on off stream though, cause liquefy gets laggy real quick. I wanna get straight to like gaming tomorrow. Like after memes. Read what? Wait. Read what? Read become a member on Kofi now? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm drawing. If I end, I'm not gonna sleep anyway. I'm gonna be continuing this. Let's say we'll end after this music thing is done. We have roughly 19 minutes left. So that's 23. Let's end in exactly like 7 or 30 minutes. So it's like a rounded number, because it will bug me if it's not. wasn't gonna say that either. Listen, I deserve this, especially after I finished my project way ahead of schedule. Okay? Oh wait, this is supposed to be like... The pinch is right here, because there's compression here, then... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna kill myself. No, sorry, I can fix it using, Okay, wait. The thing is, though... You can see it's better here. Because you can see where this part begins. But here you don't really see that much because the dress hides it. Pretty much, Dora, pretty much. Oh, you're just making my job hard. Oh my god. For context, I can liquefy later. Shit, I can do it over here. Like, I can move, I can manipulate this later on. I'll just have to do that later. Kasama sa akin yung back.
What do you think about the touchable peepees?
Very epic. Wait. My brain died. Wait.
The touchable peepees? You know, like you can have someone else borrow your peepee.
Imagine like someone's gonna be like, hey bro, can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee?
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee? Can I borrow your peepee?
It's like a USB drive.
Yeah.
Mine is currently being repaired. Can I borrow yours? Imagine someone's like, hey, bang, I'm back. Okay. I'm just gonna do the detail for this for now. I'm gonna be doing the whole shit later. Cause you saw how laggy it was. Should probably draw the folds here. I'm gonna draw the folds later. Rather than telling me names, can you like send... No, I'm not throwing that. That's not part of this. This is supposed to be for YCH. Avery, this is supposed to be for YCH. I think what's kind of breaking is because of this, like the drape. Okay, I'm gonna really zoom in so it's not shown much. But like, there's the rib cage. There's the stomach area. Then, like the waist area is around there. Really? Okay, I'll send this later to Via and have Via, like, critique it then. Because there's just chance what you guys are saying are also subjective. I'm not gonna say it first. I'll wait for the Via says, and then that's what I'm gonna tell him. If you right now, then I won't get proper feedback, because that's gonna be like one of the feedback immediately. Oh my god, chat. This is why I don't do art streams. I got headaches. This is why I don't do art streams. Ugh. This is giving, oh, you missed the spot. It's giving, you missed the spot. It's giving that. Exactly, Dino. It's giving you missed the spot. It's annoying. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but... You see what I mean by, like, you missed a spot? Like, imagine you wiped down the whole... You mopped down the whole house, and then your mom, like, points out, you missed a spot, and it's like, one little spot. That's what it feels like. I was asking about the dress earlier, not that part. Come on, someone's knocking your hand, jeez.
What do you think about detachable peepees?
Very epic. Wait. My brain died. Wait.
Detachable peepees? You know, like you can have someone else borrow your peepee.
Imagine like someone's gonna be like, hey bro, can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee?
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee? Can I borrow your peepee?
It's like a USB drive.
Yeah.
Mine is currently being repaired. Can I borrow yours? Imagine someone's like, hey, she said she likes yours better. Can I borrow yours? I'm extending to 7 AM just because I keep getting bothered. Ugh. That's like 2 knocks in the last 5 minutes. Ugh. I should really draw the folds first. Wait. So there's gonna be more folds here than down there. Cause this is where the compression is. I can probably add a bit leave, like some leaves here. God damn it, it's done. Ugh. I'm gonna extend because I got bothered too much. No? He should be like small. Okay, I'm gonna look up references for this. Tamaが痛いね。めっちゃ痛いでしょ。This is the same annoying thing with the towel again from from this one. Wait, where is it? Chatting is you don't know this part. For this art, the towel is actually the one that took the most time. Yeah, because first off, the thing being too thin was pointed out way too late, and then people kept knocking on the goddamn door. That's why now we're gonna stream until 7. Just work, no. Fuck, doing you this. Ugh, めんどくさいな。Every look at the art again. Look how detailed the fold is. Look how detailed the towel is. That's why it took the longest. The towel took longer than everything else. I actually got stuck with the towel compared to like everything else. And I'm trying to do the same with this one. This music feels like it's giving the vibe of like the main character just lost, like, let's say, a close friend or like their romantic partner, right? That's what this music is giving. And I fucking love it. Yeah, pretty much. Not sense of longing, it's more sense of loss. This one right now is giving looking back type thing. Then now it becomes a sad memory. Better does, or else another. Do you not see that one? Do you not see the thing up there? But yes, I am indeed. I'm a streamer, artist, musician, and all sorts more. I'm gonna redo this entire area. Redoing that part. I think that kind of works. Sorry, I'm sure you guys miss this. Oh yeah, because I usually do my art stuff off camera. Chat, fun fact, I would have been done like 2 hours ago if I wasn't streaming this. Because my attention's like split. That's why I don't usually do art stream. It's like brain go. Cutting something on, yeah, it does. It just takes extra longer on stream. At least compared to when I do stuff on Discord VC. Because in Discord VC I don't really talk much. I let y'all do the talking, I draw. Need to make it like something like this. Chat, this is what I need to do. You can see this, right? This is what I need to do over here. selling up among ourselves here. Selling more I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, I am an introvert. I need my recharge. If I used to be in VC a lot back then, and streams also suffered. So yeah, because I didn't give myself time to recharge. Calling it our streams every now and then. What did I realize? Maybe if we hit the goal much more often on like each month, I could probably like set aside some time for like art streams, like 1 or 2 each month. But right now it's taking us like 2 months to hit like the art goal. So yeah. Simzar, this is what you meant? Yeah, definitely looks better. No, sorry, here's the thing. If it's the art goal, I can set aside to like, do like, let's say, the, like what we did today on stream. I can adjust the body later. I'm saying, is this what you meant by this? Like, this much bigger? Oh my god. Like, yeah, it is indeed. Ah. Oh my god. Ah! Bruh. That's what I meant. Oh my god, Zoro. I'm about to crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Sorry. I blame Zoro. Not for you. Oh my god. that looks right. Persevering artist, cashing out over, pointing out mistakes, but you're like, exactly right, Mecha! It's literally the one where it's like, you're mumbling like, oh, you missed a spot. You're like, or like when you're done washing dishes and then some dumbass, definitely not calling out Brahman here, randomly like brings their mug and then you're like you literally just like rinsed the last dish. You're done scrubbing it. And then bro just brings... I'm gonna... It is literally that behavior type shit, bruh. Sangyo's off. See, Zoro? See? Ah! Zoro been mean to me. Zoro's so mean. god. I'd say nice to go and everything, but you're so hilarious, man. I'm joking. Oh my god, Zara. Tell you sources. This are always bad, right? Next time, put it out earlier. I think I probably would have noticed it if I wasn't streaming, but I was streaming when I did it. I want to strangle myself. Merda. I note to self I'm not doing drapes again. Oh my god. Chat, what if we just switch to a swimsuit? What if I just switch it back to what if we just do a swimsuit? Much easier. See, chat, it all went wrong after we put clothes on. It was fine until I drew clothes on. It was fine until I... have a solution. I'm just gonna draw hentai from now on. I'm just gonna way easier. Oh my god, it's so hard. Let's turn out the fan and easy. Oh my god, it's so hard. The art. It only gets harder from here. Nat, I understand what you meant. I know it. Why is it this top part that I can't figure out? Oh wait, there's blocking it. It's this top part I can't figure out. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay, bye-bye, Sam. See you tomorrow. Sorry, let me just finish this part. This part! Or else I'm not gonna be able to sleep. My brain's gonna be like... Where the hell? Where do I split the thing? Where do I split? I'm gonna. Ugh. That kind of looks right. Okay, it looks good now. Oh my god! If it's gonna be Victorian, then if it's gonna be a Victorian dress, I'm gonna put the art go at like 300 or 400 or something. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna raise the goal for that specific one. Holy shit! Chat, just accept the horny. Just choose the horny options. It's best for both you and me. Choose the horny. Choose it. You said you lose your mind. I meant what's left of it. Because the majority. Chat, do you see how long it took? Okay, chat, look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Do you see how long it took me to just do this part? And these are like much simpler folds compared to the previous art goal. This isn't even an art goal. This is just a sample for a YCH. So I can do YCH comms. Hopefully someone commissions me. But yeah. It's naughty. ain't even done yet. I'm still gonna add like a glow thing. This one isn't really getting much like me, because I guess though. There should be like some light reflecting from the wall a bit, so it can be a bit shiny. Hi, Glitch! Cookies were all nice. Depends not. This is gonna be a YCH, by the way. This is just one of the samples. I still plan to make Augusta. I'm gonna make Augusta. I'm gonna make Kafka. I might even make Aglaya. I think I'm also gonna make Marine for this one. Marine. At least for Marine, I could probably just do like her iconic bikini one. She was very cultured, indeed, indeed. Chat, wanna know the funnier part? Chat, wanna see the funnier part? You know I could have hidden that with the hair, but I didn't. I could have done that, but I didn't. On purpose, by the way. I'll do it around the latest version. Oh my god, I was actually planning on doing like the latest stuff before. But when I tried drawing, I'm like, I wanna kill myself. Yeah, you want a lot. Wait, wait. Yeah, you want a lot. This is one of the reasons I like watching you draw. Oh, you wanna know why I went all out? I can change the color later on, so it fits the other character I'm planning to draw. Chat, let me show you a trick. Let me show you a trick. So you can go to this, tonal correction, use saturation. You can go here. Watch magic, watch chat. Ooh, different color dress. Blue. Green. Do you see that? Do you see that? Lighter color. White. Do you see what I mean? That's why I did that. Oh, back. I can also do back. Wait. Back will need a bit more touch-up though. For back, you adjust luminosity all the way here. Back needs a bit more adjustments, so you will need to add like more shiny, because you can barely see it in detail. Or you can just do this. Remove the saturation. Lower the luminosity a bit. There you go, you have black. Oh, I like this color actually. Let me show you another. Fun fact, like most of these I didn't even learn how. I just looked at the reference and then I just tried to draw it. I didn't even watch videos for this. Let me show you guys another trick. So we make a new layer. Clip it again. Change it to glow dodge. You go white. Most of these I learned on my own. Now this, you can see how I do the shinies. The hard part is like kind of balancing it, so it's mostly experimenting. Trial and error, pretty much. Since the light's coming from here, we can kind of like play with it a bit. What do you think, Zoro? What do you think am I doing? Shiny. there you go. There's like shiny now. I just need to like add more here so it looks like it's going down. Then like the other suggestion is, or tip of mine is like add like a bits of shiny like in middle parts. Like you know how like these parts like you can see like the lighter part is like in the middle rather than over here. You add them there. So for example here. Just make sure it's not too much. That's the hard part. So, well, exactly, that's why. Hi, Zenster Elevators, man. I could give you lane damage. Hi, Bernie. Hello, Linexel. The clocketing is here. What y'all doing? Have a stream. What y'all doing? Have a stream. Hello, we're just cooking. As you can see, we're just cooking. How stream? What's with the bunk, huh? What's with the bunk, huh, Ferdy? Go on, tell me. Anyone wants to stream since sure you guys were doing? The Walking Dead season, how was it? How was it? How was it? Was it good playing a bit of World War Z and was able to finish Outlast 2 after the continue Walking Dead season 2 afterwards. How you nakang? Alright, good night, congrats, Sanggu. Seems like a lot of horror games then. Well, I guess it is October. Oh shit, it is October. Except for like shadowed parts, just add a bit. Cause there's probably like some light reflecting, like let's say light reflecting to the butt cheek, reflecting to the dress. Spooktober, yeah. Sorry by the way, I'm just trying to like finish this. There we go. To make sure that like the top part's lighter, just add a bit more. Don't press down too much because it'll be like this instead. So you just do like this. Then kind of like spread it around. Then there we go. Now I have to do it on this part. The Walking Dead season 2 was good. Got reunited with someone from your season. Oh! Wait, are you like playing a game based on the show or something? Someone's knocking, I'll be right back.
What do you think about the touchable peepees?
Very epic. Wait. My brain died. Wait.
The touchable peepees? You know, like you can have someone else borrow your peepee.
Imagine like someone's gonna be like, hey bro, can I borrow your...
Can I borrow your peepee?
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee? Can I borrow your peepee?
It's like a USB drive.
Yeah.
Mine is currently being repaired. Can I borrow? Well, I have news. I'm supposed to wait for the cleaning ladies now, so you know what that means, Zoro. My mom just told me. She literally just told me. I don't like how this one ended up. Shut up. Same invisible is doing different character. Oh, so that's on it. Welcome to the basement where you can no longer escape. Welcome. Hey, Devon. Have to sleep. It's already morning. Wait, are you also Filipino? Zinser, before you go, are you also Filipino? Hello? Are you also Filipino? If so, I'm same. Unfortunately. my god, you are what I called it. You wanna know how I guessed besides your time? Only Filipinos also do the same thing as me, where we stream over the night. And then in the morning. At least you're in Asia, Southeast Asia. I think this is good for now, in terms of like the dress part. Bingo. Also, I prefer to start streams while the sun's still out. Fortunately, my skin is lower. For me, it's like, it's noisy in the morning, and, stability of the internet. Zero, no, not funny. Told you I don't like that. There we go. Sorry, I just opened my phone to check stuff. Chat, imagine this is what you see only. Chat, imagine it's only this. Imagine. Looks like kind of everybody's body, right? I mean, it is silk satin. Did the music end? Undeadening. I think I'm gonna end soon as well, by the way. Hi, Zav! No, we're actually planning to end in a bit. I'm just trying to figure out what to do next here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up, but I'm just gonna watch stuff probably. Oh wait, Zav, we still have to discuss the thing. Mom's mom asked Mom to stay. Now I see what I've missed. I forgot to do the floof. I forgot to do the floof. The detail on the floof. There we go. I did a floof. I'm still good. I'm actually not sleepy. Zara, I'm not sleepy at all. Actually, my plan was I was gonna make a smiling alt. Let me show you guys how we do the smiling alt here. So we go here. We go here. We got the liquefy tool. There. It's not the usual smug smell though, because I didn't put the tooth fang, like the the fang thing. But at his smile, he was getting the vibes. Oh, you're calling the good again! Yeah, it's a judgy's turn. That is the vibe I'm going for here. No, Zoro. I said that I was gonna do the light directly up from above. Well, technically this diagonal, if you're looking at it like this. If you're looking at it like this, like straight up, it is, the light is definitely diagonal. What the fuck, Baron? Not funny, but I'm zoned in. Hi, Kaden. Bingos of your day was it? Was it fun? was supposed to be 25 hours, only been 18 nights. And this is what I used to listen to. I was uninterested like me reading and studying them. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here, chat. What else to reference? Ugh. Come on, Clip Studio! Damn, everyone's did that. Blah. Shouldn't be good for now for me. We can just edit it later on. I could probably put like a custom background in the background, right? cooking here, chat. I'm cooking here. Did you know what one? No, I played as far as when we were studying. Oh, nice. Did you know the one? The guy missing. No, no, you look up to that you actually know. Like, oh. Are you asking me or Zoro? I assume Zoro, so you guys are the one talking. Chat, do you see what I'm trying to cook here? Y'all see what I'm trying to cook here? Present. Villain. Ways to make even junkies calm down and talk like adults. Talk to us respectfully despite being teens. Explain things properly, chatting with us casually and stuff. How about an algorithm knife? I think you'll know what I'm trying to cook here, right? I could probably put like one of the existing backgrounds already that I've made before, because this is just a sample anyway. This night. Do I not have a day background? Give me a bit, someone knocking.
What do you think about the touchable peepees?
Very epic. Wait. my brain died. Wait,
Detachable peepees? You know, like you can have someone else borrow your peepee.
Imagine like someone's gonna be like, hey bro, can I borrow your...
Can I borrow your peepee?
Can I borrow yours?
Can I borrow your peepee? Can I borrow your peepee?
It's like a USB drive.
Yeah.
Mine is currently being repaired. Can I borrow yours? Imagine someone's like, hey, she said she likes yours better. Can I borrow yours? Or someone may just literally like, oh shit, I forgot my pee at home. Mine shrunk in the washing machine. Can I borrow yours? Oh my god, chat. I should go up to someone and be like, can I borrow yours? My chat is like having fun with the idea. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out. The question is, how many can they attach it to themselves at the same time? Is it only one? Or is it like multiple USB drives? Like a Swiss Army knife, multiple different attachments?
Oh god, no! Please, no, not like that.
It has like all the sizes. But I'm surprised it didn't do that in Cyberpunk chat. All you want switchblade PP.
Hey, I kinda wanna be a guy right now, can I? Can I borrow your PP? Oh my god.
USB fast charge. Are the nuts also detachable?
Wait, what? What is detachable? Well, I imagine a world where the PP is detachable and then the sack is like something people makes. So like you can sell the sack.
Hey, do you need
like,
a reload? Do you need a reload?
Yeah, just buy or you know you can have a refill.
Introducing the nuts DLC. I really love comparing your chat to mine right now. My chat's just like giving me more fun ideas. Meanwhile, yours is freaking out.
Look at my vanilla chat. You're so vanilla chat. Come on, be white.
So we're gonna cut it off and then it's gonna be the prototype. It's gonna be Mark. No, not Mark.
You're the very first.
It's gonna be Richard 1.
Yeah, and we're gonna what's the term? Kickstart. We're gonna kickstart the program. You know. We need funds. We need funds for the detachable PP.
Someone literally said, now comes the Rumble feature.
If you lost your PP, just ask for PP from your friend.
Yeah, or you can buy a new one. Only
only
for $9.99.99.
The longer the PP, the more expensive it is.
Yeah.
Micro PP is also an option, but like it's a rare kind, so it's kind of expensive too.
It's $500 per inch.
Yeah.
Just like the iPhone, it comes in Pro, Max, and Extra Large. But if you buy the $1 per inch, that's gonna be flaccid.
Oh my god, how big is gonna be your PP? 1,000 inches? What are you, mountain? Oh, what if we add an operating system for the PP? Oh my god.
PPOS.
Yeah, because like it could be dysfunctional, you know, if you think about it.
Yeah, they don't pay the monthly subscription.
You guys need to avail our monthly subscription to make your PP function.
Wait, let me read this. At least some Asian businessman tried to get a PP transplant from African PP, and his heart couldn't handle the size and died. Oh my god.
No way! Wait, really? Oh my god, it's actually true.
Oh my god.
Don't worry guys, we will make it more possible. You just need to fund the experiment.
Imagine like we have like the cloud storage where they just pay for subscription. So like they have like this many load per month.
Your nut is running out. Please purchase more.
Can I get a 70 free trial and see if you like it? My brain is dying.
What are we thinking of, Kai? I'm so confused.
I don't know. Who started this? It wasn't me.
It could be me.
I think it was you. You were like, Kai, what do you think about the detachable
PPs? Because I was thinking of it for the past few days, okay? Like, what if there's a world where the PPs are detachable?
I broke my brain! Eurasian, I've been watching hurts me. Did you send it just to upset me? This is why you should beat your child. No, just kidding. This hurts me. 35 times 12. 35 times 2, 70. Then 35 times 10, 350. So when you do it to 70, yeah, then 1. I guess let's do 1. 1 then 35. You go with 70, become 200. Not 200. Okay, wait, I think I broke my brain. Yup, I think I broke my brain. I broke my brain. Dumb memes has broken my brain. Again, I'm not looking at that. You're Asian. I've been watching dumb memes. Some of like the memes that have been melting my brain. You've seen me melt. Do you think I can do math right now? My brain's like... My brain's like... Brain like... Do you think I can do math? Huh? Right now? Huh? I'm Asian, but it is not in Asian brain mode right now. Besides giving emotional damage. 35, that's 70. So 3, 5. Yeah, 420, bloody hell.
Got 3 tens, which is 30, and 5 ones, so that is 30 plus 5. 12 is 1 10.
Okay, what are they doing?
Plus 2 ones. Okay, so that's step 1. The next step would be to draw a large box.
That is not how you do math! 35 times 12. This is an amazing handwriting. 12. Okay. 70 equals 35. Because it's basically 3 plus 3 is 60. 5 plus 5, 10. 35 times 1. 3, 5, 0. Oh my god, I got bothered again. Okay, I'm back. Merda! Oh wait, it's still not rasterized. Daring hole? Now I can change what color it is, chat. Look. Really cool, right? I can up the saturation. Or lower it. Not gonna lie, I kinda dig the no color in the background. So it's kinda like saying stare, look at me. Right? Like this? Better than actually looking, yeah, but the red background's kinda like taking the focus off. You have to guide where someone's looking at. There we go. There we go, just so that we have the copy of the original. We'll have this for now. I'll probably I think I need fresh eyes for this. Yeah, I think I need fresh eyes for that one. What is this mecha? Oh yeah! I would do this, but I know that's gonna take a long time to draw them. Ugh. But artists can choose what you'll see first. Yep, pretty much. I'm gonna remove the shiny for now. Because we now know that the light's not going out, it's going in. There you go. Then, because of this, I can add like lighting later on. Like for example, if I want certain hue, wait. For example, I do something like this. We do multiply usually. Let's say we want a reddish tone to like complement this. You do this, right? Look, right, so far it looks shit. But you can adjust it. Now you have like, it looks like it's kind of like dark, but let's say like sunrise, sunset type, like that one you saw earlier up there. But you can also do, you can mess around with these. For example, overlay does this. You can play around with the things. There's also vivid light, too bright. Soft light usually is good as well. Or you can even experiment. Exclusion. Hard mix. Divide. Hue. Now this one's literally saying, look at me. But it's not the commission I want to make. There's saturation. There's color burn. Linear burn. Subtract is kind of close to... what do you call this? Difference. Kind of close. So glow dodge. Screen. But usually when I play with this, I go you go and multiply. You lower the values. Then you got this, you got the airbrush. Go for this first. Shit. Copy this. Paste this over here. So now it applies to both, right? And then you can play around with this. So like, let's say I want more light up here. So the light's coming from here. If you want the effect to be softer, just use the airbrush to be like a much bigger airbrush. How for this? Cause we can probably do the glow dodge now. We can have it so the light's kind of like reflecting from the body. So as you can see here, there's like more light kind of there. This is more experimentation, by the way. I'll tell you, the light's coming from there. It's from the top. So we can do something like this. And if you want, you can even you can even make this detailed by adding shiny. Oh, it still works. There we go. It's not yet done, but it's a good start. This is probably not the finalized version yet. This is just a sample. Plus, the good thing is, because we use this, use multiply on this, if I want to change like the temperature and the color, I go here again. There, now it's like nighttime. See that? It's like nighttime. Like, let's go in this, like, let's say, let's say minus 100. For this one, rather than this, we can do it this. Then for this one, done. Do you see that, chat? I definitely can just do this. Oh, now this one's saying, look at me. But I feel like a different color dress would like, would complement this more. Wait, let me just... What the dress? Make sure you copy this just in case. Back here. Either blue or purple would work here. haven't even detailed like the ribbon yet, by the way. Or if you want, we can make it black. Or white. There we go, we have a black version as well. See? I have to do that to the other one as well. I just forgot the thing. So we gotta do this again. Tip if you have multiple values, remember the values. So we go minus 100, minus 30. Now this one, you can also do that. Or technically... Actually, no, not right now. There we go. We now have a black dress. Amazing, right? Actually, I could also detail this one. We just have to remove this one first. So always remove the multiply before you do this. Otherwise your colors will be bleh. It'll be bleh. There we go. Technically, we can kind of call this done already. Oh yeah, that is the vibe I was trying to go for. Julian, like, but elegant. Do I suggest for like these parts, do it individually for each part of the background? So you can like edit them. And there's like no bleed between this and the background. Like, for example, See, now there's no bleed. Now I can also add something like this here. See? Actually, if I wanted to add more for the hair, I could do something like this. So you do like the tips a bit, kind of like the tips, but you just run along there. Just make sure you don't overdo it. No, there we go. But yeah, chat, this will be available as a YCH, which means your character here. It can be a fan art or like your own OC. In this pose, you can even choose this dress or like a different outfit. But yeah, you can even. But yeah. This is not fully done yet. I probably need fresh eyes later. That's why I don't consider this done yet, but it's kind of done. Kind of. I don't usually... A flat OC, actually Thea gave me ideas for, like, smaller booba. For flat OC, it's gonna be a bit harder. Where is it? Like, Via showed me this. I just need to adjust where the booba is, pretty much. And then, like, tilt the character a bit. Like, no. Hi, Jichan! What do you think about the art I've cooked? Julian, it's just gonna be liquefy tool for like bigger booba and bigger butt. Liquefy. For example, I wanna make the booba. Okay, wait. I need to make one big folder for this shit. For example, this one. Some bigger booba, right? Literally just that. Folder on hero. What do you mean? What do you mean? Julian, this is how you make it bigger. You just use the liquefy tool. You have a folder on how to draw governor? No? No? You just stretch it out and then there you go. Wait, it's loading. There you go. See? Bigger now. See? Yeah, that is the plan. Oh yeah, that is the plan. I still have to do that. But so far this one. Oh, the Boba folder, oh yeah. Also, to be fair, I have the base already. I can just edit the base. And then like erase some parts and adjust the shading. That's easy. That part's gonna be easy for that one. I think that's it for me today, chat. I need to lie down. I've been drawing for like 6 hours. 6-7 hours. I'm looking for Summoner Rain. This is not yet done, but close to done, pretty much. You can see it's almost done. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing Honkai Star Rail, and then on Sunday I'm gonna confirm Versify if my collab does happen. But yeah. If it does happen, then we're doing Peak, and then I might what do you call this? I think if we're gonna continue an ongoing game that we have, or we're gonna start a simulator game. We'll see now, we'll see. Yeah, I know how to raid, I know how to raid. talk to her in a while, but we're reading Rarazana. Dichan, I just saw your message in that chat. Oh, wait, do you want him? I already chose someone to read. Zav, I already chose someone to read. Okay, tomorrow you got to recommend tomorrow. Zaf. Also, Zav, let's talk in DMs in a bit, by the way. I'm gonna be waiting for the cleaning lady anyway. Okay, let's talk to the DMs for the editing. Jichan, I just saw you. We're actually about to read her. Anyway, Jenna, because you're in stream, I know it's not a scheduled stream, but hope you guys enjoyed even though I crashed out a bit earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Honkai's Charl. You better be there, okay? We're gonna see Darch. We're gonna like Danhong Pro Max Ultra and Trailblazer or Shao is probably gonna like meet Darch for the first time in a while. So y'all better be there. Obviously, guys, technically it's later for me. So later or tomorrow for some of later for everyone in Asia and Europe, but tomorrow for people in the US. Okay, don't be late. We're gonna be upping even more. That's gonna be very soon. I'll see you guys next time. By that, later or tomorrow. Boom.